All right, requesting the captains of the Super Strikers and the Dark Knight Riders to please come to the presentation area for the toss of the first qualifier. Captains of the Super Strikers and the Dark Knight Riders, please come to the presentation area for the toss of the first qualifier.
Welcome everybody! The Biloki presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5 and here we are at the last day for the first qualifier. We have the captains with us, Super Strikers and Dark Knight Riders. Can we please have you all here?
All right. We have with us Abhishek Ajbani and Dani. Both have marvelous throughout the tournament. Obviously, team that finished first, team that finished second before the toss, before we start this final day. How are you feeling? You finished the league at number 1. Does it give you an extra boost to just win, go on to win this entire final?
100% we are feeling pumped up and we'll go and give our best.
What about you, sir? You managed to come second because of the last match. Very close. How was it? How are you? Are you ready for the day?
Yeah, of course we all are ready and excited to go there and express ourselves and just enjoy the day. That's it.
It's around 3 o'clock. The sun is quite heavy bright right now. So do you think it will be an advantage for you or a disadvantage to start the first match?
Not an advantage or disadvantage, but first betting team will get the advantage, I think.
All right. So with that, let's have the toss of qualifier 1. All right, Dark Knight Riders, Super Strikers. That's tails and heads calling. All right, Abhishek will be calling. Heads is the call. Tails it is. All right, Dark Knight Riders want to win everything. You won the toss. What would you like to do?
We are going to bat first.
Any specific reason for batting first in this very high pressure match?
No, just it's on our side, so we'll go and bat first.
All right, Dark Knight Riders sticking with their guns. All the very best for the entire day. All the very best. See you soon. All right, thank you so much. We are now ready for live action. We'll be starting the match within the next 10 minutes. Here we go. are ready to begin the first qualifier. The final day of Biloki presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5. What a league we have witnessed. It's been a marvelous, marvelous journey up until now. We've had some explosive batting, some really good bowling, some wonderful catches in the deep. Requesting both teams to get on the field and let's get the live action underway. The updates from the toss. Qualifier 1 between Super Strikers and the Dark Knight Riders. The Dark Knight Riders won the toss and have elected to bat first. This strategy has worked for the Knight Riders before. Let's see if it works out in favor of them again.
Hello. And as we all know, the Dark Knight Riders have won the toss. They've elected to bat first. Let's see what score they are up to set here for the Super Strikers. The Super Strikers are on the field in the huddle discussing the strategy for the first qualifier of the final day of the Biloki presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5. And the match is about to begin. The players are pumped up and here we are ready to roll.
Alright, what the league standings have been so far before we begin this day of qualifiers and eliminators in the final. At number 4, we had the Shah Nawabs winning that last match, getting 8 points on the board and making it to the qualifiers. At number 3, we had the Ashni Legends, 10 points but a net run rate of 0.130. Above them, the Super Strikers at second place, again 10 points but a slightly higher run rate. And at the top, of course, the Dark Knight Riders, the men in light green, 10 points for them as well with the best net run rate of the tournament. The first match, a qualifier between first and second places. The batsmen have made their way onto the field. The umpires are ready, so are the fielders. It's 3:25 here at the Catholic Gymkhana at Marine Lines. The sun is beating down. It should help the batsmen on this pitch. A quick announcement. Whoever owns the car with the number 7464, please adjust your car a bit. It's obstructing the driveway. Owner of the car number 7464, please adjust your car. It's blocking the driveway. But we are now ready for live action. Rahil on strike. Rahil and Chintat Vora. This is a tried and tested formula for the opening. Anis will take command of the bowling. That's the first ball. That's a dot ball to start proceedings. It's a full toss. He's played it square of the wicket. And Rahil gets off the mark with that single. And now Chintat Vora on strike. This man has played some marvelous innings throughout the tournament. Can we see another such performance from him today? Ooh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery from Anis. That's a dot ball. That's the first extra of this innings. That's a right down the leg side. Another dot ball there. Really good start by Anis in this over. It's in the air, will be taken. Falls in no man's land, they'll get a single. Chintat Vora gets off the mark with that. Oh, that was very close. Wonderful over comes to an end. Just the 3 runs off it. First over gone, 3 runs on the board for the Dark Knight Riders. And now Chintat Vora on strike. Neil Lakhani the bowler. That's a full toss. Oh, wonderful piece of fielding there. Really good fielding by Manit there. Amit, the owner of the Super Strikers, cheering them on from the sidelines. He'll be playing later on. Oh, Chintat goes for a cheeky one. Couldn't quite connect that one. Another dot. Good start to the over by Neil. Oh, that is wonderful bowling. You can see his fielders are happy. Everyone's cheering for him. That's a good over. That's a wide. The first runs of Neil Lakhani is over. First runs off the bat in this over. Chintat gets to the non-strike. Rahil back on strike. Oh, he's driven that very well into the gap through the covers. They'll get a single. 2 overs gone. 6 for no loss. Just the 3 runs of that over as well. Excellent start for the Super Strikers. The Strikers fans demanding a wicket already.
And that is the first wicket down for the Dark Knight Riders. It's been a slightly slow start for them. They won the toss and elected to bat first, and the first wicket has already fallen in just the 3rd over. There are 8 runs now for 1 wicket. The new batsman in now is Sherwell, and he's there in a tough situation for his team. 2.3 overs up, 2.4 overs, 8 for 1 is the score. The run rate currently just a 3. And this is the first qualifier. And a good ball there, a low full toss for the batsman, and Sherwal gets off the strike with a single. The score moves up to 9, the last ball of the over. A very successful over this one so far. And that was in the air, but falling short of the fielder there, and 1 run for Chintit, and that will be the end of the over. Score is 9 for 1. 10 for 1. नहीं हो रहा उनका ऐप मत लो तो कौन सा ऐप है टायरेंट ऐप पे बहुत स्लो हो रहा है हीरोज कर रहा हूं इधर आ जाना नहीं इधर अंदर.
All right, now the skipper of the Super Strikers, Abhishek Ajbani with the ball. Abhishek to Chintit. Oh, wonderful start to the over. Did you see Abhishek's glare after catching that ball? Oh! Oh, that's still a wicket. That is still a wicket. Chintit Vora has to depart. A catch was dropped, and still the Super Strikers managed to come out on top. That is a huge, huge wicket. They know what Chintit Vora can do if he's inside. Excellent piece of fielding there from the fielders. Oh, he steps out. All right. What a start to the innings. Sherwal making his intentions very clear. Steps out, picks it up. What a 6. Steps out again. Oh, oh my God. This cannot happen in the qualifiers. Anis there, the fielder, making a misfield. That's 6 more runs for Sherwal. And that's a 6, but his team still asking him to calm down a bit. Oh, he's stepped out again. And it's out. Sherwal very aggressive right from get-go. And you can see Abhishek Ajbani getting his revenge. And the Dark Knight Riders have decided to review that decision. They know how important Sherwal's wicket is. Any chance of luck if he stays in there, the Dark Knight Riders will be very happy indeed. All right, that review worked for the Knight Riders. It's not out. The team will breathe a big, big sigh of relief. Sherwal there was looking very dangerous. He's just smashed 2 sixes. but he will have to calm down a bit. He's decided to go after one of their best bowlers in Abhishek Ajbani. Abhishek to Sherwell. And you can see the immediate change in Sherwell's batting. He stayed inside the crease. He's ready to defend that one. 4 overs gone. 22 for 2. 22 for 2 after 4 overs. We know what the Knight Riders can do if they take their batting deep. Oh, what a start from Sulai. What a wonderful start from Sulai. Straight in the block hole. Dot ball. Oh, that's a wide. That's a wide. He'll have to bowl out again. Extra runs for the Knight Riders. All right, wonderfully played there. Through the mid wicket. Fielder there making a short fumble, but does not go to the boundary. They'll get a single. Tyrant gets off the mark with that. Do you want to? Decided against it in the end. It's a good thing to do. They don't really need all those risks at the moment. They're cruising. That's another dot ball. Oh, wonderful bowling, yeah. Wonderful bowling there from Sherwell. Gets that extra bounce from the wicket. Oh, he's played it just over the fielder at covers. Tyrant gets a single and will keep strike after that. 5 overs gone. 26 for 2. And now, one of the most stylish players of the tournament with his glasses and his bandana, Nisarg Ramani, comes to bowl. He's taken some key wickets in the tournament. But now, he faces a dangerous batting pair. This will be a very, very interesting battle, ladies and gentlemen. It's Nisarg to Tyrant. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Tyrant there does not want to be left behind on the action. He's telling Sherwell, अगर तू मार सकता तो मैं ज़्यादा जोर से मार सकता हूँ. What a six that was! Welcome gift to Nisarg Ramani. Oh, come back there from Nisarg, come back there from Nisarg. Good delivery. Oh, that falls just short of the fielder at square leg. They'll get a single. And now Sherwell comes back on strike. Will he look to hit a couple of more biggies? Or will he take his time? Oh, that was an edge. You can see Nisarg Ramani not very happy with that. He felt that could have been a wicket. And now Tyrant comes to have a chat with his partner. Communication is everything in all of today's matches. One mistake and you could lose the match. That's a wide ball. That's a wide ball. You have to bowl that again. Oh, what a shot! Sherwell, shit! Unstoppable today. He's picking it up as if it's just too easy for him. That's what we call mature batting. Hit a six, get a single. Mature display right now by the Dark Knight Riders. What a start they've gotten themselves into. 6 overs gone, 41 for 2. 41 for 2 after 6 overs. It's been a really good start. Abhishek Ajbani, the skipper, will look to finish his spell. He's been a dangerous bowler throughout the tournament. He needs to get one of these men out. He's taking responsibility from the front. Abhishek to Sherwell. Oh, that was a toe. Didn't quite get that connection. Dot ball to start the over.
And the score is 41 for 2.
.42 on the board after 6.3. Tyrant on strike. Again, lofted it very well in the air. He'll get a single for it. The connection was good, just went to the side. Last 2 balls of this dangerous over. 43 on the board. Sherwell on strike. That's a full toss, but Sherwell decides to play it safe. That's a dot ball. Last ball of Abhishek Ajbani's spell. Oh, what a delivery to end the over and a spell. 7 overs gone, 43 for 2. Seven overs gone, 43 for 2. The Dark Knight Riders will be happy with the start they've gotten. They've shown before if they hold on to their wickets and their guns, they can get to a really big score later in the tournament. Oh, that's a misfield there by Sule. First runs off Abhishek Shah's over. And now Sherwell on strike. Will he go for a big hit? Both these batsmen are playing really well at the moment. 7.1, 44 for 2. We'll bowl that again. Oh. Another dot ball there. A really good start to the over by Abhishek Shah. In the air, falls short of the fielder there and long off. Anis the fielder. Oh, it was very close. Tyrant makes it back just in time. The fielder there doing really well, a direct hit. 2 deliveries to go in this over. Alright, Sherwell taking his time there. Abhishek to Sherwell. 2 balls left in this over. Ooh, very good bowling indeed. Abhishek Shah has reined the runs in. Good bowling so far. Dot ball, he wants it, Sherwell. Tyrant doesn't. What is happening? Some really big miscommunications there between the batsmen. Tempers flaring at the moment. That's what happens in a big match. 8 overs gone, 44 for 2. 8 overs gone, 44 for 2. They'll have to keep their calm. The sun is glaring bright. It'll just add on to the anger. It'll add on to the heat. The strikers having a quick consultation. They know they need to break this partnership. 8 overs, 44 for 2. It's quite a good start. They have 5 more overs to bat, the Knight Riders. What will they do? This batting pair is set. They will look to start accelerating soon. The Knight Riders camp cheering them on from the sidelines throughout their batting. That's what we like to see. That's what we need to see in every single match. From the supporters, from the players. In the air, will it be taken? Oh, couldn't quite get to it. The sun obviously getting in the eyes of the fielder. Neil Lakhani there. Oh, he steps out, gets lofted again. In no man's land. Good fielding there from Abhishek. Sahil catcher. The bowler right now, Sahil bowler in fact. Has that been taken? Oh, it has. What a catch that was. Every single ball of the Tyrant Premier League gets some new surprises. Yashish Parikh, the fielder there, excellent piece of work in the deep. That is exactly what they needed. It's one of the most famous sayings in cricket. Catches win matches. That breaks this important partnership. They need this tight fielding, but now in works the skipper, Nilay Dani. He's come a little down the order today. Let's see what he can do. All right, he'll bowl that again. Some mind games from the catcher. The bat swung quite hard, but couldn't quite get that connection. That's a dot ball. Oh, that's a wide. Nilay Dani, one of the most valuable players throughout the tournament. He's been very good. Oh, Sahil catcher welcoming him. Welcoming the opposition skipper. It's been a goal over from Sahil so far. A wicket, quite a few dots. Already plays it very delicately. He wants to. Sheval not that interested. 9 overs gone. 48 for 3. 48 for 3 after 9 overs. The batting team has asked for a power play. They're making their intent clear. They will start accelerating now. 4 overs left in this innings. Every single match of the day important. Yes, they do have an advantage. They're playing the first qualifier. First and second teams, they'll get another chance. But still, what both teams will want is to play the final directly after this. Get some rest. Get themselves ready. All right. What an unconventional delivery. What an unconventional shot there. And now Sheval on strike. Yashish to Sheval. Oh, he's lofted it in the air. What a 6! What a 6! Sheval with those shots making his name as a contender for the Man of the Match award courtesy of our Man of the Match sponsors Sangvi and Sons. He's hit some big shots today, Sheval shape. Oh! The bowler and the fielder were clashing, couldn't quite get to that. They'll need a miracle to get Sheval out. This man has come in all guns blazing. Steps out. All right. Sheval is not just batting at the moment. He has come out with a vengeance. He has come out with a point to prove. Like a true knight leading from the front. He does not have a bat. He has a sword in his hand at the moment. What a wonderful 6. That's a no ball. Will also get a single. The Knight Riders suddenly in cruise control at the moment. Taking the match away. Taking the match ahead. 9.4. 63 for 3. Will it be taken? Yes, it will. Nilay Dani, not quite the performance his team wanted from him. He'll have to come back after 2 wickets, after 2 runs. 9.5, 63 for 4. 63 on the board at the moment. In walks Shanai Choksi, one of the biggest, cleanest hitters of the tournament. The Knight Riders will want something similar from him tonight. Oh, that's another boundary there. 10 overs gone. 10 overs gone. 69 for 4. 69 for 4 on the scoreboard. Very quickly, I'd like to mention and thank all our wonderful sponsors who've been with us throughout the tournament. Our title partners, Biloki, our jersey partner, the ones responsible for all these beautiful jerseys you've seen, the Green Carrot. Food partner, Colossal Kitchens. Our YouTube partner, courtesy of whom we have the live stream. You can catch it live on YouTube, and the DRS Fancy Diamonds. The auction and app partner for every ball update, JB and Brothers. The match officials and man of the match partners, Sangvi and Sons. Oh! What a start to the over, is it out? The Knight Riders think it's out. The umpire says it's a no ball for pace. Drama ensuing on the pitch.
Stop it, stop it. अरे भारती कोई बोलूँ ना थी पहले थी बोली या नो बोली यार
Oh, that's a dot ball. He drives that, gets a single, Shanai Choksi. How do you think the start has been so far, Aditya, for the Dark Knight Riders? They've hit some wonderful shots throughout.
Well, it was a tough start in the beginning. They started off a little slow, but a good inning there by Tyrant and Sherwal. Sherwal yet there in the middle, taking his team through. And the score has reached 71 for 4 at the end of 10.2 overs. A projected score of 89 at this rate. And a low full toss there, hitting it towards the covers. A single for Sherwal.
Shanai Choksi, let me tell you, one of the biggest hitters of the tournament. Let's see what he does.
And a single there, bringing Sherwal back on strike. The last 20 deliveries of this game. And let's see how many runs can the Dark Knight Riders add to their total. Batting first, having a good score on board is always an advantage. And another full toss there, going straight to the fielder, no run on that one. Sherwal having missed that opportunity, but he looks calm and composed. And another defensive shot there, a full toss delivery. Sherwal looking to end that over. 11 over 73 for 4. Sherwal and Shanai here. The last 2 overs remain now.
It's not 20 balls, it is 16. Huh? Yeah, I'm just there.
And that's up in the air, going straight in the air. Oh, there's a mix up there by the fielders. A chance of an easy catch, and the fielding side will be disappointed with that one. Shana definitely happy with that. Asking for a no ball to the umpire. Umpire not looking interested in that one. And
You know, Anita, this reminded me of those last few moments with Pakistan in the T20 World Cup in 2007. Two fielders under the ball, both of them unable to get that catch.
well, that happens a lot of times in pressure matches, and this one definitely a pressure day for all the teams playing. The qualifiers and then the finals, the grand finale of this below key presents Tyrant Premier League. Well, season after season we've seen players evolve, and a great tournament this one so far. The fielding team is set now. And the single there taken by Shaival, bringing Shalai on strike. Well, I've seen him play last year as well. He hit some really good shots in the death overs. And that is there. Oh, what a good catch there in the deep. A good shot there, but not getting quite the elevation. And that will be wicket number 5 for the Dark Knight Riders.
Shana Choksi comes back. They'll need to go for the big shots. It's the last few deliveries left. Shukan Daria, the new man in.
And that's edge and caught behind. The first ball, a golden duck for Shukan. Well, he's always played well for his team there, but obviously coming down in the second last over there. Pressure to hit the ball, and seeing his bat getting the edge and caught behind. There we have Harsh on a hat-trick now. A possibility of the hat-trick in the first qualifier itself. We shot the new man in. And that is, and that was almost a hat-trick there. Dropping the catch at short mid-wicket.
Sahil catcher there, the fielder. Couldn't quite catch on to it.
Oh, and that's a dot ball. What an over this one by Harsh. A brilliant over, only 2 runs and 2 wickets in the second last over. What an inning. 12 overs up, 75 for 6. Well, 75 was a decent total. They have played with 80s and 85s winning the game. So obviously a pressure match, in 75 not looking that bad. But definitely the Dark Knight Riders would want to get as many runs as they can in the last over. And his final over will be bowled by Manit. Abhishek there just giving him a good chat before the last over is being bowled. Manit to Rishabh. Last 6 balls of the first inning. Coming down the track, and that is stumped, but no. That is a no ball called by the umpire. And that will be an extra life. Well, there is a review system being implemented here. नो बॉल में स्टंपिंग है या नहीं, इसका डिस्कशन हो रहा है, और जब तक वो हो रहा है हम आपको स्पॉन्सर्स की लिस्ट एक बार बता देते हैं, बिकॉज वी आर वेरी वेरी ग्रेटफुल टू हैव ऑल आवर स्पॉन्सर्स ऑन बोर्ड. टाइटल पार्टनर बिलोकी, बेवरेज पार्टनर रॉ प्रेसरी, सैलून एंड स्पा पार्टनर जीन क्लॉथ बिगिन, जर्सी पार्टनर द ग्रीन कैरेट, food partner Colossal Kitchens, YouTube partner Fancy Diamond, auction and app partner Baby and Brothers, match officials and MOTM partner Sangvi and Sons. And here we are back at the game. Well, all the players waiting for the decision. A no ball but a stumping, an interesting one in the last over of the first qualifier of the Below Keepers and Tyrant Premier League.
You can see them fight for every single ball. It's what's happened throughout the tournament. One no ball could perhaps change the tide of this match. They're fighting for it. They're getting a well-deserved drinks break as well. It's really hot at the moment here at the Catholic Gymkhana at Main Lines. We're still checking with the umpires there.
Definitely. And since you talk about the heat, a jingle comes to my mind. Chupti jalti garmi, चुपती जलती गर्मी का मौसम आया, धमोरिया लाया, आया मौसम. We cannot say the name of the brand here because we have our brands on board and I think they deserve the mention more than any other brand here. All the players are high-spirited, playing with everything they have, putting in the 100% in this tournament, and that's what's lovely to see, the spirit of cricket being carried on by all these gentlemen here, and also the spirit of all the spectators who come down and support their family members. And Sheva there on the back foot now. Last 5 deliveries to go, 76 for 6. We knew that was a 6. A beautiful shot there by Rishabh, and the team members are elated here, are pumped up and very happy that the score has now reached 83 runs. Last 2 deliveries to go.
And all the trophies behind us here, exactly near where the batting team is. I think all the players will definitely have a glance at these marvelous trophies and will want to win them. They'll fight hard for each of these trophies. We are ready for the chase. 86 is the target.
Sir. क्या हुआ?
You know, Aditya, 86 as a target to chase, it's definitely achievable, but I think they'll have to play it a little safe, build some partnerships, you know, not lose early wickets, otherwise they could be in some big trouble, the Super Strikers.
Absolutely true. A good start will be required, and I believe the captain himself is stepped in there, Abhishek, and he's been told. Well, and just before we begin the innings, a small announcement here. The car number 2896 जिनकी भी गाड़ी है आपको हटानी पड़ेगी क्योंकि वहाँ पे बाधा हो गई है. Yes, please, you'll have to go there and move your car. I'm really sorry for that. And let's resume this game. This wonderful game is just about to start. The fielders are all there, ready to defend 85 runs that they have scored in the first inning. And we are talking about Abhishek here. He's been a very consistent player for every team that he's played in the past. I've seen him play last year as well, and really man of form, man of consistency, and you're leading from the front from the ball number 1. Let's see if he's instrumental in taking his team through this match.
Yeah, very true indeed. I've seen Abhishek throughout this tournament out. It's the dedication that we like to see. It's been a wonderful tournament over these last few days. We had a day completely washed out by rain, and yet every player was like, we will play, we will not forfeit a single match. We are going to fight till the very last ball. We don't mind playing even at 2, but we will play. It's the dedication that we like to see from the players. And we're ready for the chase of the Super Strikers. Qualifier 1, 85 is what the Knight Riders have posted. 86 is what the Super Strikers have to chase in 13 overs. A quick show of sportsmanship there from the keeper, Rahil. Starting the match off on a gentleman's note. Shanay Choksi will be bowling the first over. 86 is what they have to defend.
The field has been set, and Abhishek, the captain of the Super Strikers, on strike. Let's see how well he strikes in this game. And there is a dot ball to start with. A good delivery there, cutting that one, Abhishek, towards the the point region, and a fielder there stopping the run. What a good shot there, straight in the hands, and there wicket number 1. Well, the Dark Knight Riders are super happy with that, and they should be, because they have got the captain of the Strikers on ball number 2.
And you know how poetic is it that the skipper lost his wicket to the skipper. The skipper of the Dark Knight Riders, the fielder there, Nilay Dani, no misses. 0 for 1. This is not the start they would have wanted, would they, Aditya?
Definitely not. I think Abhishek has fallen prey for the commentator's curse. We were just talking about how well and consistent he's been, and that's quite sad that he's lost his wicket in the first over itself. He definitely would be disappointed with that. But the good thing here is this is the qualifier 1. Whichever team loses gets one more chance to make their mark and come to the finals. Ball, and that's a wide ball.
First runs on the board, courtesy of an extra.
And another wide. Harsh, the new man in, being welcomed with 2 wides and getting a chance to settle his nerves. And one will be a single to long off. And that's the first run of the bat for the Strikers, and the score moves up to 2 runs, 3 runs for 1 wicket.
Stop there, right in its tracks by Shanay Choksi.
And the full toss ball went down the leg side, and that will be 1 run. Abhi on off strike now with that shot.
Last ball of this over, Harsh back on strike.
And that is misjudged by Harsh. He thought that's going for a wide, but going straight on his legs. A good delivery there by Shanay. A brilliant over to start with. 1 over, 4 runs for 1 wicket, and that's a big blow that the Strikers have got in the first over itself. The captain dismissed. Both these batsmen, Abhishek and Harsh, will look to create a partnership, build a partnership, and stabilize their innings.
And now Tyrant comes in to bowl. Tyrant has been really good with the ball throughout this tournament.
And dot ball to start with. Tyrant will be high in confidence. He played a good inning for his team while batting as well. Stabilized their inning, and
plays it in the gap towards mid wicket. Abhishek there getting a single.
both the batsmen looking to take singles. Right thing to do here. Dot ball. Good line and length by Tarang. What a shot!
What a shot!
6 runs, the first maximum for the Strikers. Harsh there dispatching that one over the boundary ropes. A slower one by Tarang, and Harsh doing the right thing, taking a single after a big hit. And that will be a no ball plus a run. And the Strikers are back. The dugout of the Strikers is making some noise now. And a dot ball there. That was a very good over for the Strikers. That 6 has definitely got the team going, and the dugout has become live.
The score has gone 14 for 1.
14 runs now the score. 10 runs added in that over.
Alright, the Super Strikers have gotten themselves a prop to cheer their team on in the final. It's a blow horn. समझ नहीं रहा ट्रेन से हॉर्न बज रहा है कि पवेलियन से.
And straight to the fielder there, no run, Abhishek. The new bowler is Parva. And there is a good ball there, Abhishek getting just 1 run off it. Parva taking it away from the right-handers. And there will be another run added to the total. Harsh. Well, both the batsmen need not take big risks now. And another one. Singles.
All right, the super strikers there getting a tough blow, but we are here with a wonderful, a beautiful supporter of the super strikers, Arva and Samoli. Ma'am, would you like to cheer for the teams you support tonight? What, some kind words for them?
Please do it. All the best. Come on, strikers!
All right, a cheer loud enough, we could hear that all the way at Churchgate. That's what we need from the supporters tonight. Every ball, every match counts.
3 overs, 19 runs. 19 रन 3 ओवर के समाप्ति पर well, there were a couple of no balls there, and that wicket that went in the last over, a brilliant catch there in the deep by the captain, taking a single-handed catch. He was surprised as well with that one. And now the captain of the Dark Knight Riders taking the ball himself. And the slow one going up in the air and an easy catch. Wicket number 3 falls for the Super Strikers, and Harsh was looking good, has to depart here. A very good ball, caught and bowled by the skipper, Nilay. Well, the Super Strikers are in some deep trouble now, and the blowhorn that they got, I'm sure they're waiting to use that, but at the moment, it's definitely going to be kept inside.
You know, Aditya, Nilay has already, before this match, he's gotten himself 10 wickets. He's the second highest wicket taker of the tournament. He adds one more to his tally.
Wow.
Right now, we have Jash from the Roman Diamond Royals at the most wickets. Can Nilay break that record today? He still has a couple of matches to play if he wins this one.
Well, even if he loses this game, they get one more chance for sure. This is the qualifier one, Ayush, and the Dark Knight Riders are pumped. And that's gone straight up in the air and through, right through the hands of Shanai there. Well, there was a chance of wicket number 4, and a few smiles there on the fielders' faces. Well, this one, quite an easy chance, but happens. This is cricket. A slow one and straight to the fielder, good fielding there in the cover region, and
he could not have played that any later. He waited till the last second.
Well, and a good delivery. They're mixing it up Nilay with his bowling, and that is going to be 5 balls up in this over. Last delivery to go for Nilay's over. Nisa is the new man in. And a slow one. Well, Nilay has been mixing up his speed, and will that be an overthrow? Yes, will be an overthrow. Quite an unnecessary throw from Chintit there. No backup, and that will be an extra run. Super Strikers ending at 4 overs, 24 runs for 3 wickets. Sorry, that's last ball remaining. 22 for 3, 3.5 overs. Well, that is a dot ball to end the over. 4 overs, 22 for 3.
You know, 64 needed in 54 now. Very achievable. They need to stay there. They've lost 3 big wickets, but they have a deep batting lineup.
Well, yes, someone needs to take the team through, play the long inning here.
And now the person who did exactly that for the Dark Knight Riders, Sheval, with the ball.
Well, and that's hit to mid-wicket, no fielder there. 1 run for Sulai. Sulai is the new man in. Well, Solai and Nisarg both are the new men in. And a good shot there, driving it to long off for 1 run. Both these batsmen just need to do this, set their eyes in and keep taking singles for the team. Build a small partnership here. बूंद बूंद से सागर बनता है और इन्हें बूंदों की को बटोरने की बहुत ज़रूरत है. और ये मार दिया उन्होंने मिड विकेट के ऊपर 1 रन के लिए. Shukan, the fielder there, doing a good job, a good throw to the keeper's end. The score moves up to 25 now.
.3, 25 for 3.
Well, play and a miss, a good work there by the keeper Rahul, but Nisarg is back in the crease in time and
Yes.
well, a good ball there by Sheval. A little uneven bounce there. He's getting extra bounce from a good length area. And last ball to go. Good over here so far. Only 3 of it. Well, a leg spinner there and 1 run taken by Nisarg. Slightly shorter this one. And Nisarg playing that to mid wicket in the gap, taking a single to end the over. 5 overs, 26 for 3. 5 overs, 26 for 3. 60 runs needed in 48 deliveries.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Now the new bowler, Chintit Vora. The score, 5 overs gone, 26 for 3. 60 needed in 48.
And that's 8 runs an over almost. A good delivery there. No full toss there and 1 run taken there by Nisarg.
Chintit to Sulai.
That ball there, good bowling there by Chintit, right in the block hole. Difficult to swing the arms. And again, 1 run for Sulai there and Nisarg back on strike.
Was that a wicket? Could that have been a catch? Sulai pats Shanay on the back. Shanay not exactly smiling behind those goggles, but he'll get ready for another wicket.
And misfield there in the covers. 1 run for Nisarg. Super strikers, they're cheering for every single run and that's the right thing to do. Good spirit there. The team in yellow, well, the team in yellow is usually the Chennai Super Kings in the IPL. High spirited team, that one. Well, and that will be a no, not a no ball. That was a wrong call by the umpire, but a regular ball and no, not a no ball. That is a legit delivery. That ball, last ball to go, Chintit's over. And a low full toss, but a good shot by Sulai, and that has brought the entire Super Strikers team on their feet in the dugout. 29 plus 6, 35 for 3 at the end of 6 overs. Well, that's brought the run rate up as well. And 51 needed of 42 balls.
Sulai doing CT mar batting quite literally. कैप्टन अभिषेक अजबानी इतने जोर से सीटियां बजा रहे हैं, टीम उनके साथ और उछल रहा है. That's what we need in the support from the dugout for the batsmen. They've started off very well. About 6 runs per over they're getting it. 6 overs gone, 35 for 3. 51 needed in 42. And now the owner of the Dark Knight Riders has come with the ball. Oh, what a start! What a turn! Beautiful start to the over.
Nisarg to Nisarg. Person jinx. Good delivery there, mixing it up. Nisarg bowled a leg spinner on the first ball and an off spinner on the second, while using his hands to quite hide the spin that he's going to bowl. And 1 run for Nisarg here. And the wide delivery, going slightly way too wide this one. Down the leg side, extra run added.
Oh,
And that is a chance of stumping, and it's been given. It's been given by the umpire. Okay, there is a mix-up and confusion here. The batsman has called for a DRS, but is the team going for it? Well, they have, and they are thinking that the keeper has hit it with his hands and not the ball.
You can see just how high the stakes are at the moment. They're fighting, literally fighting. You can see the pressure rising. The umpires will be checking for the stumping.
And Sulai, well, he's playing quite well for his team here. If this is out, this is going to be a big blow for the strikers. They're already 3 wickets down. And let's see what the umpires see on the television screen. All the players are tense here. They're replaying what's happened there in the middle, and सारे प्लेयर्स की धड़कनें तेज.
मेरे ख्याल से we have the TV, so why one?
And well, this is taking long. Umpires are also under pressure here. It's not just the players, it's also the umpires who are under deep pressure.
You know, this is what happens in the DRS. इसके पहले भोंपू बज रहा था, ट्रेन की आवाज आ रही थी, लोग चिल्ला रहे थे, सीटियां बज रही थी, अब सब शांत. Everyone is waiting to see what's going to happen.
And all these seconds seem even longer than they actually are. Well, जब decision की घड़ी होती है तब और भी ज़्यादा देर लगती है. अब तो बता दो यार, सारे प्लेयर्स सोच रहे हैं, बहुत हो गया. The team in yellow and the team in green. Well, bright colors here, playing the first game in the qualifiers. Decision has been given. That is wicket number 4. Sulai has to depart.
The strikers lose their only review as well. The match is slowly turning in the favor of the Dark Knight Riders. It's 4:30 and yet the darkness is taking over. The Dark Knight Riders in pole position in this match, but the strikers still have quite a few wickets left. There are some good batters left. Shanay Choksi with some words of love for the new man in Yashesh.
And Yashesh, the new man in. Well, super strikers should not lose hope. नमस्ते लंदन में एक अच्छा सा डायलॉग है कि जब तक इंसान हारता नहीं तब तक जीता हुआ रहता है. क्या बात है, तो कोई हारा नहीं है अभी तक. दोनों ही टीम में उम्मीद होनी चाहिए. और Yashesh now the new man in with Nisarg, joining Nisarg there and playing Nisarg from the Dark Knight Riders. Well, a leg spin to start with and a single there off the mark. Yashesh at the first ball, and well, the batsman needs to get his eye in here before starting to hit. That's the way they can win. And a great delivery there, right from outside the leg stump onto the stump. Nisarg to Nisarg, top ball.
You know, I want to give a mic to Parv here, the fielder at square leg. The very entertaining man.
And no ball given by the umpire. Well, that was a little faster than expected, the ball. This tournament does not allow any bowler to bowl high-speed deliveries. So the strikers get one more run, and every run will be appreciated by them because they require 47 and 37 balls.
39.
And the fielders are getting back there. The Dark Knight Riders sledging the batsman. Well, a good delivery there to end the over. No one, and the end of over 7, 39 for 4. 47 needed in 36 balls, quite doable, but the wickets have fallen and the Dark Knight Riders higher in confidence right now. But as I said, the team in yellow is also signifying the team in yellow from IPL, Chennai Super Kings. We have the Super Strikers here. Well, that's a team that always does a comeback. Let's see if we can see a turnaround here from the Super Strikers as well.
You know, the supporters and the dugout will have to keep cheering for their teams on. You know, you never know when one word of confidence could get you a 6 or a wicket, tilt the tide in your favor. But now, Nilay Dani, the skipper of the Dark Knight Riders, has come to finish his spell. He'll look to get some wickets. But in front of him, Yashish. Before starting the match, a beautiful smile exchanged. Bowler batsman, here we go.
And no ball called, +1 run. Nilay there starting with a no ball extra run. 2 runs for that. 41 runs now. We are hearing all the fielders making some noise. Well, and that's a dot ball there. Good delivery. Nisarg on strike. And another dot ball. Well, Nisarg is just 7 runs of 17 balls. Not looking to add pressure onto him, but he will need to get a move on. And there he drives. And that is wicket number 5.
Look at that roar from Nilay. Literally roaring at Nisarg. The Dark Knight Riders are jubilant. They have gotten another wicket. It's slowly falling all into place for the Dark Knight Riders. You know, I love to see this. Every time a wicket falls, Shanai Choksi of the Dark Knight Riders goes and talks to the batsman immediately. He loves to talk to the batsman as soon as the wicket falls. Dark Knight Riders is a very interesting, very entertaining team. You know, all of their fielders, they have a lot of words of love. See again, Shanai talking to Sahil Catcher, the new man in. He has fun. They're enjoying themselves on the pitch right now. The batting team not happy, asking the fielders to stay away.
Catcher, your game.
Sahil Catcher, the new man in.
No full toss and over mid wicket for 1 run. Well, he could have hit a 6 on that. He would be disappointed, but he's come on for the first ball and getting off the mark. Yashish now on strike. Both these batsmen relatively new right now. Slower one, and that is a single. Again, Yashish there not really taking any risks, but a ball that could have been hit.
Come on, good going, boys, good going.
No ball called, another no ball here, second no ball of this over.
44 on the scoreboard, 7.5 overs.
And that's up in the air, but in the no man's land for 1 run. And end of over number 8, 45 for 5. 41 needed in 5 overs at a run rate of 8.20.
41 needed in 30.
Well, the 5 wickets down. It is tough, but it is not impossible. Just a few sixes there can change the game. And Sheval is the bowler back on the crease. And Mr. Catcher here checking the field and deciding his spot for the next shot. And there is a dot ball, a chance of a stumping miss there by Rahil, not getting a clean collection of the ball there. A lot of noise being made by the fielders of the Dark Knight Riders here. Up in the air, chance of a catch, no Shukan there, trying really hard to reach the ball, but it was a tough one there, and the team gets 2 runs for that. A no ball being asked by the batting team, but not given by the umpire.
Sheval to Sahil.
And that's a good shot, but 1 run there for the team. 49 now, 48. Full toss ball, 1 run again. And a good fielding effort there by Shukan. Sahil Getting a little lethargic there, but eventually made it. A direct hit could have got him into trouble. Single there for Sahil.
Well played, yeah, boy.
The strikers camp cheering their men on. It's what we like to see.
The required run rate going up.
Yashish on strike.
And one more run. End the over. 9 overs, 51 runs. 4 overs remaining. 35 required. Well, Ayush, one of the batsmen here, will need to take a move on. 4 overs, 35 required. किसी ना किसी बैट्समैन को तो यहाँ पे मारना शुरू करना पड़ेगा.
4 overs, 35 to go. And before we begin the next over, a quick shout out to all our wonderful sponsors of the tournament. Our title partners, Biloki, jersey partners, The Green Carrot, food partner, Colossal Kitchens, our YouTube partner, Fancy Diamond. We're ready for the next ball.
And one run there for Yashish Shukan, the new bowler in. And a good ball, but a no ball. 2 runs there for the batting team. This is a very crucial over. If this over goes the batting side's way, can change the game for them. And if this is a tight over, then it is sealing the chances for the Dark Knight Riders.
Make or break, make or break. Oh, have they gotten a single? Oh, wonderful running there.
A little misfield there, getting a little lazy on the field and giving away an extra run. Oh, the Dark Knight Riders need not feel any pressure. They've already got 5 wickets. Up in the air, no ball called, extra run, no. That is 1 run for the no ball.
Lot of chaos on that ball. We didn't know where the ball was falling. Shukan ready.
Good delivery there, good delivery there. Dot ball, every dot ball is so crucial at the moment. And
Shukan just falling short. His teammates applaud that effort. That was a really good try there, but the ball was too far from him. 29 now needed in 20. Still very achievable. They have some strong men inside batting. 29 of 20.
no ball called. 1 run for Yashish. And Shukan's over is turning out to be a little expensive with the no balls that have been bowled. 29-20 now.
These extras will cost. The Night
Okay,
Riders.
that's up in the air. Catch dropped by Chintit. A run out missed by Shukan. And a lot is happening there. The Dark Knight Riders, are they too overconfident now? Getting a little complacent here.
You know, this is what happens when the pressure builds. Errors in the field, errors with the ball. Extras suddenly start coming in. That's what happens.
Well, 27 from 19 is not undoable. The Dark Knight Riders need to be on their toes.
I'll also request the captains of the Eliminator, captains of Ashni, Legends and Shah Nawabs to please be ready for the toss near the presentation area after this match.
And that's up in the air, and an easy catch for the captain of the Dark Knight Riders. And well, calming some nerves for the DKR. And 10 overs up, 59 for 6. 27 needed in 3 overs.
Miller yet again taking another catch. He's been very good on the field. Couldn't quite connect with the bat today, but he's been exemplary on the field. Keeps adding more points, claiming his right to the MVP, getting some more points in the fantasy league as well. People who own Nilay in the fantasy will be happy. The Dark Knight Riders now seem certain that they will.
इनका मैच खत्म होने के बस रेडी रहना 3
Today they have really good food.
26 in 17. In the air, will it be taken? Oh, couldn't quite get under it. No circ there. Gets a single. Manit gets off the mark. Yashesh back on strike. He's the set man. Shanai to Yashesh.
Well, no ball called by the umpire. That ball falling before the line. 23 required in 16 balls. Well, and that is a wide call, but well, good sportsman spirit by Yashesh, declaring that the ball touched his feet, and that will be not a wide.
Everyone applauds that. It truly is the gentleman's game, cricket. Wonderful to see some camaraderie on the field. Shanai to Yashesh now.
And a no ball again. Well, this Dark Knight Riders have bowled quite a few no balls in the last 2 overs.
You know, these extras will cost them. They're reducing the pressure on the strikers at the moment.
Up in the air, but in the gap. Well, Nisarg is appealing for a no ball.
Emotions running high at the moment. Fielders, batsmen, everyone.
A few words being
They
exchanged.
know how important this match is.
The score is 66. 66 for 6.
20 and 14.
20 required and 14 deliveries. Shanai, last 2 balls of this over. Manit on strike. Manit has made 2 runs of 3 balls so far. Well, it's Yashesh on strike, my bad. And last ball, dot ball this one. 20 in 13. Well, and that is going to be 1 run to end the over. 11 overs up. Score is 67 for 6 wickets.
19 needed in 12. 19 needed in 12.
The match is all about one big hit. One big hit.
Or one wicket. Or one wicket. It doesn't go either way.
A very interesting match this one. The first qualifier, whoever wins this is sealing their spot in the finals of this lovely tournament, and the team that loses gets one more chance to play against the winner of the Eliminator, which is the next game. Well, the Eliminator, the captains and the teams are ready. Ashley Legends and the Sean Awards. Whichever team wins that goes to play the second qualifier against the loser of this game that we are witnessing right now. And
Rishabh the bowler. Penultimate over. Here we go.
1 run to start with. And well, Rishabh here was welcomed with a lot of sledging by the strikers team. But Rishabh here keeping his nerves calm. 18 of 11 needed. Manit now on strike. And one more run added to the total.
Hits the cameraman there. $17 needed in 10.
Full toss and one-handed catch, and Yashesh departs. No ball being asked for but not given by the umpire, and rightly so. Wicket number 7.
You know, from here that certainly looked like a 6. I thought the match was changing completely. Hit the roof. That's what happens when you play on a turf. Very unlucky there, Yashesh. He could have taken the match home, but he has to depart. 17 now needed in 9. 1-6 and the strikers are still in this. 17 and 9. In works Neil Lakhani, lovingly known as Lakha. Swing and a miss. Start of that inning.
And another swing and a miss, and Neil here not watching the ball. He needs to watch the ball and hit it. And that's hit in the air, but only one run. Off the strike with that one, and end of
16 runs needed in 6. 16 runs needed in 6. It's now a game of boundaries. Singles won't exactly do. We have Neil Lakhani on strike. क्या लाखों का एक शॉट मार पाएंगे? That's what we have to wait and watch. 16 needed in 6. The Knight Riders look very happy with themselves. They are certain they are going ahead straight to the finals. But one shot and the atmosphere could change completely. Neil Lakhani, new man in, but looking to make a name for himself. Here we go. Rahul the bowler. 16 of 6. Lofted, but hits the roof and falls back down. Get a single. They won't mind singles. They won't even mind doubles. 15 of 5.
Manit, the man on strike. Low full toss but down the leg side and going up in the air, catch being missed by the run out chance, and that one also missed. 2 runs got
How
by
did
the
they miss
batsman.
that? Knight Riders, I know you are winning, but please, that should have been out.
13 of 4.
What did we just witness? Still doable for the Super Strikers. 13 of 4.
And play and a miss. Well, that boys just sealing the game for the DKR. 13 of 3 now.
The Tyrant.
That was not a bowling
Edge and a catch. Well, 2 balls, 2 sixes can draw the game.
Nila, you know, one of the safest pair of hands throughout the tournament. He's at long on, he's at keeper. He won't miss those catches. They are sealing their names as the first team to play the finals of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. You can see the happiness on Nilay's face. He's smiling. The smile isn't going away. Anis comes into bat.
And
They're toying with the new man at the moment.
2 balls, 2 sixes. And that is bowled home. Well, last ball now, and that is sealing the fate of Super Strikers. They will have to play one more. The DKI, most likely almost the first finalists, the finalists of the grand finale of the Tyrant Premier
Literally,
League.
the Knight Riders are having masti on the field at the moment. They're laughing, they're dancing, they're making fun, they're teasing the batsman.
And last man facing the last ball. And that's up in the air, falling short of the fielder there. And that will be, well, here we have the first finalists of the Milwaukee Presents Tyrant Premier League, the Dark Knight Riders and Ashri. Next game is between Ashri Legends and the Shanawags. Can we have the captains here for the toss?
Who's the man of the match?
Could I also please request Roshan Sangvi of Sangvi and Sons to come and give our man of the match award?
And Sheval, the man of the match of this game.
Before every match now, there's going to be national anthem.
Okay. So now we have to do it.
Before every match.
Every match. I don't know what is the logic behind it.
But then
अच्छा
So
बिल
you need to tell
Teams will have to
them
come.
that, just tell them.
टॉस के बाद कर लेना ठीक है
हाँ.
रोशन भाई आ जाओ ना
Sheval, can we have Sheval here, please? Sheval, can I have Sheval from the team green over here?
करना आ जा
All right. Are we rolling? We're ready. All right. Now, I can see the tension. We know it's a big match. Eliminator, do or die. Okay. Shah Nawabs fought in the very last match. They've clawed their way in. How are you feeling right now?
Feeling is great. That's it.
Man, a few words, but you can see the confidence. Come inside, sir. Manmeet, captain of the Ashni Legends. How are you feeling?
Confident.
So this is the Eliminator, the only game that you get to play. If you win this, you play the loser of this team. So you think you can win this game?
Definitely. We are going in with a positive and confident approach.
Okay, super. They're going in with a confident approach and a positive approach. Well, we are going to have a cracker of a game for sure. So let's have the toss now. Let's see who's going to be batting first.
You'll be calling Manmeet? Alright, that's tails and that's heads, alright?
And tails is the call. And that is tails. And Ashni Legends has won the toss and elected to
Bat first.
well, they're going to have a bat first, and we saw in the first qualifier as well, the team that batted first won the game. Let's see what happens in this Eliminator, and what a game. They were in trouble, but stabilizing the innings and getting them to 85 runs, a total of 85 runs. Sheval, can we have him here? He scored 43 runs himself, and what an inning, what shots he's played, and congratulations Sheval on this lovely innings. And the pitcher, for the man of the match of the first qualifier. Well, Sheval, one question for you. You are now in the finals directly. So what do you feel? How confident are you for the finals? Are you going to take the trophy home?
We will try our best.
Well, a modest answer there. Will try his best, and we're expecting to see a similar game for you in the finals. We have 3 finals for the day, and to know who the finalists are, we're going to have the Eliminator and the Qualifier 2 to play the Dark Knight Riders in the finals. Don't go anywhere, and see you in the Eliminator 1. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, a very quick announcement for both teams and everyone on the ground. To start this match, I'll request both teams to please line up in the center of the pitch. We will be playing the national anthem before we begin every match tonight. It's our finals. Alright, so requesting both teams before we start, can we please line up on the pitch? Requesting everyone else as well, when you hear the national anthem, please stand up in respect of the national anthem. This match between the Ashni Legends and the Shah Nawabs, it's the Eliminator. Both teams, please line up on the pitch facing each other. Or, yeah.
Well, they will face the audience here, and requesting both the teams to quickly line up. And we'll have the national anthem before we begin. All the members in the audience as well requested to please rise in the honor of the national anthem. Well, thank you very much all the players and all the members of the audience. We are promising you that you're going to have a fantastic match here. This is the Eliminator 1. Whichever team loses this will be out of the tournament, unfortunately. But the team that wins this is going to play the next game against the Super Strikers.
You know, there's really no better way to start the off. Playing anthem, and we start instilling within us that feeling of confidence, that feeling of pride. It's a feeling every athlete should have whenever they come onto the pitch. News from the toss, the Ashni Legends have won it and have elected to bat first against the Shah Nawabs in this eliminator. It's do or die, third place versus fourth place. This is going to be a nail-biter of a match. Let me remind you, winner of this match will be playing the Super Strikers in the second qualifier. The Super Strikers losing their first match, but they'll get another chance against the winners of this eliminator. We have supporters coming in for both teams. And let me remind everyone in the audience as well, please stay back. Even if your team gets eliminated, stay back till the very end. We have some wonderful awards to be presented along with the major awards like Best Batsman, Best Bowler, Best Fielder and the MVP. We also have Best Fan, Best Supporter, Most Diligent Player. Some wonderful awards in store. So stay tuned and stay with us as we begin live action. The Shah Nawabs are ready with a cheer. They've come onto the field and here we go.
Well, and just before we start this game, we have some members in the audience here who I'm told are from the father-in-laws of both the owners here. So, one word of the last word for both the teams.
From the both of the side, we said both of the team all the best.
All the best. Thank you.
You say only one word, so how can say more than one word?
Okay, super. We are wishing luck to both the teams here, but who do you think is going to do this?
Who play well, he deserve win.
Who are you supporting?
Sir giving us very diplomatic replies, not taking any sides, but they're here to support. It's really good to see.
Well, इधर कोई हार नहीं वाला है. I think they're going to be happy with both the teams winning. So they're here for cricket, and that's good news here. So a lot of our spectators are here. I hope you enjoy the game, sir. And thank you very much for joining in today. The Eliminator 1. Ashni Legends versus the Shah Nawabs.
Before we start, a quick word from a wonderful supporter of the Ashni Legends. Ria, what would you like to say?
Go Ashni!
Alright, the supporters so loud the mic almost tore there. But here we go, ready for the first ball. Wide ball to start the proceedings. Deep, the man on strike. Oh, first runs off his bat at a boundary. The Ashni Legends are not holding back at all. They have come with a mission. Boundary for Deep. That's a no ball and a single. What a start to the over there for the Legends.
What a start there for the Ashni Legends.
Yash Patani, the man on strike. Priyank, the bowler.
A blistering start. And single taken there. Good batting there. Very intelligent, getting a boundary and then rotating the strike. Getting the eye in the batsman. Very crucial. And that is a good stumping effort, but well, the batsman was into his crease. And well, all the fielders here, all the players here are on their toes, high on energy, high on spirit, looking to win this game. Because this is a knockout game, ladies and gentlemen. Up in the air, chance of a catch, and taking Deep has to depart. And well, wicket number 1 has fallen for the Ashni Legends. and Deep will have to unfortunately get back to the pavilion. 8 for 1. Well, that was a Virendra Sehwag inning we've seen. Wicket number 1 has fallen. New man in, Vatsal. And straight to the fielder, but a misfielder will allow Vatsal to get off the strike. And before the next ball is bowled, ladies and gentlemen, 8487, the car number 8487. 8487 car number. Please go and change the position of your car. It's blocking the gate of Kaivalya Dham. So kindly requesting the owner of 8487. Wait. That's a pause. That was a dead ball. Well, this over up is the scorer's call. 1 over up, 9 for 1. It's over up according to the scorer. 9 runs, 9 for 1. नौ रन पे 1 विकेट और 1 ओवर की समाप्ति हो गई है यहाँ पे. Confusion, but let's trust the scorers, let's trust the umpires. Well, there is a little mix-up happens here. It's a technical glitch, and over number 1 is up, 9 for 1. Well, both the teams have got a good start. 9 runs in 1 over and 1 wicket. Well, it's quite balanced here. 12 more overs to go. Anything can happen in this game. The Ashli Legends have won the toss. Will definitely look at scoring a good total for their team. 85 runs was well defended in the last game. So anything above 80 is a good score in a pressure match. Ankit, the new bowler. Ankit to Vatsal and dot ball. And that has been hit very well. What a fielding effort in the deep. That was definitely a boundary, but what a dive by Chintan there, and a beautiful stop for his team. I love to see this kind of commitment by the players.
Vatsal on strike. Ankit the bowler. It's a no ball. A good fielding there at point. Will get 1 run.
And defended that one, Vatsal here. Good ball by Ankit. Good line and length. And a white ball. Wide again, back-to-back wides, and Ankit here will be disappointed. And that has been, that's gone to square leg for 1 run. Not getting quite the hold of that ball, Vatsal, and getting 1 run for it. 16 runs now the score at the loss of 1 wicket. Well, that was, could have been stopped, but 1 run given there.
That's unfortunate. He tried as hard as he could to stop it, but the ball had other plans of its own. They'll get a single there. Vatsal comes back on strike. In the air,
and chance of a catch and pick in. Wicket number 2 for the Legends. What a loss that. Good catch. Keeping his eye on the ball all throughout, Samkit. And that will be Vatsal departing.
You know, Neil Sangvi with some magic words. 3 overs back, 3 balls back, he said, ये विकेट जाएगा और वो विकेट उसी ओवर में चला भी गया. Really well done. 2 overs gone, 17 for 2.
And as we know 17 पे खतरा होने की आवश्यकता होती है और इस 17 पे खतरा आ गया आशनी लेजेंड्स के लिए. So little stabilizing required now. 2 wickets down. Well, the run rate is not a problem, but this is a long match, 13 overs. They need to keep the wickets handy so that they can reach a big total at the end of the game, so that they can defend and win this game to get to play the second match, the second qualifier.
And now
Wonderful tournament.
Chintan, the new bowler, he did some excellent fielding in the last over in the deep. Can he work the same magic with the ball in his hand?
And the new man in is Manmeet. He'll be on the non-strikers end. 17 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 17 पे 2. और that one will be a dot ball. A good delivery there by Chintan to start with. Bowling quite full to the batsman there. Another one, and well, what fielding that one. RDX, I remember him. He's always there with a blast, and good stop there. Well, 1 run taken through the covers. Yash hitting that one.
That was driven very beautifully. It was textbook, that cover drive. But with that, now the skipper Manmeet of the Ashni Legends on strike. He's been an aggressive batsman. He's played some mature innings as well. Let's see what he brings out of his hat tonight.
Definitely needs a skipper's inning here. 2 wickets are down. Well, taking a single on the first ball, getting off strike. Very important to build an inning here, to build a partnership. Well, small partnerships is what makes the total bigger. We saw that in the last game as well. And edged, but it was quite quick for the keeper to collect, and missed opportunity here. 19 for 2 is the score at the end of 2.5 overs.
Yeah, really good over by Chintan so far.
Yep.
Just the 2 runs off it.
Full toss, driven through the covers, 1 run. And the score will move up to 20 runs at the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. Well, we saw in the last game as well, the Dark Knight Riders had lost a few early wickets, but Sheval and Tarang building an inning there, building a small partnership which got them to a score of 85 runs, which they could very well defend at the end. And here as well we have a few wickets fallen, but the run rate is good. It's 6.67, 20 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. Yash, Pitani and Manmeet definitely need to build a partnership here, stabilize the innings, and put up a big total for the team to defend in this Eliminator one of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5.
That's right, that is what they need. They need a long-lasting partnership. They've lost 2 wickets quite early. Rishabh, the new man, into bowl.
Wide ball. Rishabh starts with a wide. And a little sledging there from the spectators. And that's a good ball there. Falling a little short of the fielder. Wasn't here for a bit, but definitely not a chance here. 1 run for Yash and Manmeet back on strike. Well, the spectators are here joining in the sledging, and that's a no ball call by the umpire. Yash hits it towards mid wicket for a run, and the score moves up to 25 now.
Manmeet back on strike.
Well, and that is bowled him. It hit the edge of the bat and straight onto the stumps. A played on shot, dismissing the skipper of the Ashni Legends, and can we sense trouble for the Legends? But here we have Mr. Roshan.
Now we have Roshan Sangvi, the new man in from Sangvi and Sons, our man of the match partner. For this
And-
final day, Roshan has come with a clean shaven face. He's looking एकदम चिकना. We'll look for some चिकना shots on the pitch as well. Roshan ready for batting.
In his Chandrapal style, and
You know, his batting stance reminds me of Chandrapal. That defense reminded me of Pujara.
that's gone straight to the fielder. 3 dot balls for Mr. Roshan. 25 for 3 at the end of 4 overs is the score.
The Nawabs have kept it really tight with the fielding in the last couple of overs. That is what they need. The fielders, especially the fielders, were close. You don't know how much these singles that are saved amount to in the end. Some really good fielding. But now, the skipper comes to bowl. Rushabh, the Iron Man. The Iron Man to Yash Patani. Yash has been there for a while.
And the captain, Iron Man, bowling now. The spectators love him 3000. Let's see his superpowers here, and let's see how he dismantles the opposite team. Dot ball to start with, a good delivery, a quicker one there, good length, that delivery. And that's gone up in the air, a chance of a catch, and is that taken? The fielders there have hit each other.
That's still a wicket.
But the catch has been taken. Beautiful. Well, we have a small injury there, and the ice pack is being sent to the fielder. And that's wicket number 4 in the meanwhile of the legends.
You know, that is the sheer commitment, the dedication that every player has shown throughout this tournament. They get injured, they'll get hurt, but in the end, they will get that result for each other. We just hope both players are fine. We're waiting, we're checking, we're waiting for the... Alright, we seem to have misplaced the phone as well. Everyone please check to your right and to your left whether you've seen a missing S21 Ultra. It's a black phone. And please return to Nisarg Ramani of the Super Strikers. We're waiting to check the update on the fielders. There seems to have quite a collision there. Batting team has gone in to check on the players. After all, it's just one big Tyrant family.
And in the meanwhile, let's take this opportunity to thank all the sponsors that have been with us for this event, bringing this event together and being a support system. The title partner, Biloki, beverage partner, Raw Pressery, Salon and Spa partner, JCB, jersey partner, The Green Carrot, food partner, Colossal Kitchens, YouTube partner, Fancy Diamond, auction and app partner, JB and Brothers, and match officials and man of the match partner, Sangvi and Sons. Thank you to each and every partner of ours. The score is 25 for 4, reminding you all 4.2 overs. That was a wonderful catch taken in the deep, but both the fielders unfortunately banging into each other. There seems to be a slight injury there. The physiotherapist is on the field with the fielders. All the fielders, all the batsmen are with them as well, showing support to one another.
25. 8 runs are extras. A good note made by Ankit out here. Had the extras been controlled, the score probably would have been just 17 runs. Parth is the new man in. He'll join Roshan. Both of them at the moment on 0. And well, there's an update. The fielders are doing better now. I also request all the non-playing members to please come off field. We do not need a lot of people there because they need some oxygen, they need some fresh air, and let's support the fielders there. We appreciate the efforts and the concern of all the fielders, all the players of the Tyrant Premier League, but requesting you all to please step out of the turf, allowing the physiotherapists to do their work. Thank you. And it looks like we're going to resume our match now.
Alright, I'm here with some really wonderful supporters of the Shah Nawabs. They need your support, they need your kind words right now. They've just injured themselves. What would you like to tell them?
Go Shah Nawabs! Go Shah Nawabs! Good luck! We are taking the cup home today! Bring the cup home!
Those are the world players, what keeps them going throughout this injury. And the beautiful woman who wished them luck here, Ginny, it's her birthday.
Happy birthday, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Shah Nawabs, we need double celebration!
Alright, there's a demand for a double celebration.
And here we are resuming the game. The fielders with themselves in a wonderful effort.
Can everyone on the pitch once just applaud for the fielders there? They got injured, but they're still standing. They're playing because that's what matters today. The Shah Nawabs showing some real resilience. It's the last day of the tournament and they will fight till their last breath and the last ball. Here we go.
The new man in is Parth. 25 for 4 is the score at the end of 4.2 overs. Iron Man, the captain of the Shah Nawabs, bowling. Yes, is the scorer ready? All right, the scorer is ready. The fielders are getting ready. The batsmen are ready. The spectators are ready. And here we go, resuming the Eliminator 1 of the Tyrant Premier League. A little unorthodox field being set here for Parth. Neil has been sent in quite an odd position, but let's see what the plan is by the team. And a dot ball there, Parth facing his first delivery of the game. And defending that one, playing really carefully, Parth. The 4 wickets down. They need to build a partnership. And that's gone straight up in the air. And wow, that is exactly what they had strategized and they have got the victory. Wow, that is brilliant work there. The Shah Nawabs setting the fielder just in place for where they knew the ball is going to go, and quite an unorthodox place that one to set the fielder at, but very well planned, and the plan being executed well here has brought a lot of smiles on the faces of the Nawabs, and well, that's great work. It's always good to see when plans work out, and it builds a lot of confidence in the entire team. And right now, Iron Man will be elated with his team and with his decision of setting a fielder right at that position where the catch was taken.
But now in walks Rishi, personally one of my most exciting players to watch. He can come in, get some brilliant shots, get some brilliant cameos. He's been a good fielder as well. He smiles towards me. It's nice to see. But now we have Rishi and Roshan. Let's see if this pair works out. The legends need a partnership to stick.
25 for 5 is the score at the end of 4.5 overs. They started off with a run rate of around 8, and now the run rate has dropped to 5.17. Both the batsmen playing on 0 at the moment. They're new men in, and let's see what they have in store for this inning. Overs up, score is 25 for 5. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर हो गया है 25 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 8 ओवर और बॉल किए जाएंगे और अगली ओवर डालेंगे नील। Nawabs here will be very happy with their effort. Ashley Legends not so much. They won the toss, elected to bat, but haven't been able to get a good start for the team.
It's now Sanghvi versus Sanghvi. Neil Sanghvi versus Roshan Sanghvi. Here we go.
Well, a good delivery to start with. Roshan not playing that one. It's going to be an interesting battle here. And a low full toss going for a boundary. And Roshan there has started, got some energy in the team in the dugout here with that boundary. And one run there, sensible batting, taking a single after the boundary. Rishi now on strike, playing a second delivery of this inning. A slow one there by Neil, and Rishi defending that one, not taking too many chances. Well, good leg spinner there. Neil putting in all the efforts. Trying to deceive the batsman with that one, Neil. A quicker one now, and that is dot ball after dot ball. End of 6 overs, the score is 30 for 5. They got only 5 runs of the over. All hit by Roshan.
6 overs gone, 30 for 5. That's really a good start here for the Nawabs. They've gotten 5 wickets. The runs are coming slowly and steadily, but 5 wickets down will be worrying the legends a bit. As you know, a do-or-die match, this one, an eliminator. Winner of this match plays the Super Strikers in the second qualifier. Roshan Sanghvi on strike. He will take his time. The Iron Man, the bowler, Rishabh will come to finish his spell. Oh, that's a bouncer. Rishabh there reminding me of West Indies bowling.
Single there taken by Roshan.
It's a fuller length ball, but he still manages to convert that into a single. The Nawab supporters want a wicket. They're making themselves heard. Rishi back on strike.
The young Nawab supporters wanting the purple team to be disqualified. Well, there is a good delivery there by Iron Man, and Rishi still not on strike. 5 balls faced. Is he feeling the pressure? Full toss. Hit a good shot, but straight to the fielder, and Rishi departs.
The Nawabs at the moment looking really unstoppable. You can see their confidence. They know they've put on a wonderful performance in this inning. They look to keep applying more and more pressure, keep the legends restricted to a very low score, get this match done, because immediately after this they have to play another one, the winners of this match. The Iron Man again getting a wicket, looking for some more. Vishal, the new man in.
And a good ball outside the off stump. 6 down. And a dot ball, and that will be 32 for 6. Single there for Vishal, off the mark, and end of 7 overs, the score is 33 for 6. Vishal and Roshan here need to pull off some miracle for the team. The run rate is 4.71 at the moment, but they still keep going on. They make 61 runs, and with a few sixes probably towards the end, they can reach somewhere around 70, which can be defendable. But let's
seen
see
some,
if the Nawabs will let them do that.
Really low scores also defended. We've seen scores near 45, 49 also being defended in this tournament. So if they get to that and they can do really well with the ball and in the fielding, they still have this match in with the ball now. The RDX.
देखते हैं क्या धमाका करने वाले हैं RDX सर.
RDX to Vishal.
Rushabh Doshi, the new bowler in. Good delivery there, stopped by the fielder and no run taken.
And look at the Iron Man enjoying himself from behind the stumps. Loud and clear.
Well, that's once another dot ball. 2 dots to start with for RDX. Well, a swing and a miss. Pressure is building on the legends here. Four dot balls for RDX. Is this going to be the first maiden of today? No, it's not. Vishal in that one over mid wicket for 1 run and bringing Roshan on strike to face the last ball of this over. Up in the air and a comfortable catch taken in the deep. Wicket number 7. Ashley Legends are in trouble.
Roshan Sangvi does not look happy with himself. He walks back. He wanted to play a longer innings, but he walks back. Let me remind you, the Shah Nawabs were 4th in the league. They were the only team with 8 points. The top 3 with 10 each. And still right now they're playing as if they've been dominating throughout. Got in the very last match of the league. But right now they're in cruise control on top of the Ashley Legends. 8 overs gone, 34 for 7.
$25, 34 for 6 is the score right now. Up in the air, 1 run. End of 8 overs. The score, 1 ball left. 7.5. All right. 8.2 overs, 35 for 7. And a white ball, Atit, the new man in, and they have also requested the bowler to reduce his pace. Chintan, the bowler, bowling his 2nd over of a spell. Wide, not called here, touching the batsman on the way, and that will be a dot ball. Dot ball again. White ball. And there is another dot ball. We don't see any cheering happening from the dugout. Come on, boys. At the moment, it's quite a dry run for the Ashley Legends. 9 overs up. The score is 37 for 7. The Shah Nawabs are clearly on top at the moment. But it's a game of cricket that is really funny. Anything can happen. A turnaround can be expected at any point. Just 1 over can change the match. RDX sir bowling the second over of his spell. Vishal to face it.
37 for 7 after 9.
Okay, that's hit the ball, hit the leg of the batsman.
The Legends think it's pace. The umpire disagrees.
And that will be a no ball falling just before the line. And going for 2, no, they will settle for 1 run here. Atit now on strike. Well, Atit and Vishal will look to get as many runs as possible to their total.
That's a big wide. That's a big wide down the leg side. The Iron Man thought he'll get a hit wicket there.
And another single. Hitting the stump directly, not going for, okay, they do go for an extra run there and get 2 runs.
Perhaps could have gotten 1 more, but they still steal an extra 1 there. They'll be happy with it. The Legends. 42 for 7. 9.2 gone, 42 for 7.
A swing and a miss, and that is stumped. Atit will have to depart. The umpire taking his time, but eventually declaring the batsman out. But a DRS has been taken and asked for, and the third umpire comes into play.
The Legends want a DRS for that.
Well, they're 7 wickets down already. 42 for 7 at the end of 9.2 overs.
You know, the DRS and the live stream comes to us all thanks to our YouTube partners, Fancy Diamond. Ball-to-ball updates, we can find them on our auction and app partner, JBN Brothers. All our players today vying for that special Man of the Match trophy, courtesy of our Man of the Match partner, Sangvi and Sons. These wonderful jerseys that we see around, courtesy of the Green Carrot. Our food partner, Colossal Kitchens. Beverage partner, Raw Pressery. Salon and Spa partner, Jean-Claude Begin. And of course, our title partners for this entire tournament, Beloki. The umpires are checking.
And well, that is out being given by the third umpire. The DRS has been lost now for the Legends.
They perhaps knew that DRS wasn't going to change anything. They were taking a risk, they were taking a chance. Didn't go their way, unfortunately, for the Legends. The ground has gone eerily quiet at the moment. The Legends camp very quiet. The Nawabs have put in a strong performance with their bowling. They look to wrap this innings up as soon as possible. Finish their batting, get to qualifier 2, where they have another challenge waiting for them.
New man in is JD.
That's not a wide. That's not been given a wide. That's a dot ball.
He got the edge of the batsman's bat. 42 for 8. Well, good bowling there by RDX, bowling at full and in the block hole, not allowing any room for the batsman to free his arms. Edge and taken. That is another wicket down. The Shah Nawabs, they are dominating, and how? 42 for 9 at the end of 10 overs.
Just reminding everyone to not call the police because the RDX is on fire at the moment. He's gotten wonderful wickets. He's been key in wrapping this innings up There's the last few wickets left.
3 overs to go and 1 wicket left. 42 for 9 at the end of 10 overs. The run rate is 4.2 at the moment. Ashley Legends are in trouble, but Vishal, the lone man standing. Let's see how many runs he can add to the total of the Legends for this game. The Shahnawabs are quite comfortable right now, but definitely don't want to give away anything loose to the Legends here. The new bowler in is Neil. A leg spinner left by Vishal. Vishal being advised not to take risks. And that will be a single. Every run is being applauded by the captain of the Ashley Legends, Manmeet, right here backing his batsman and giving him some support to take them through this match. Well, padded by Vishal here. He doesn't want to take any silly risks and just continue playing all the overs that they have for this inning. One more run added.
I think Vishal is looking to play this over out. He knows Neil Sanghvi is a dangerous bowler. He'll look to play this over out and then maybe go for the big ones. He'll take his time on the wicket.
White ball. Extra run, 45. Well, now I hear some cheers from the Ashley Legends dugout. Full toss ball, missed an opportunity.
He's the only man in. He has quite a few balls to play. He can get this over done with and then get to acceleration.
And that will be a dot ball, a good delivery, a slow one by Neil. End of over number 11. Score is 45 for 9.
You know, 45 for 9 is still quite a decent total they've managed to put up. It's hard, but we know the Ashley Legends can do miracles with their bowling and their fielding. And we've seen lower totals defended in the Tyrant Premier League.
And
So
this
even
being
if they can get to, say, around 50, 55, every run here will be a bonus, a boon for the Legends. As long as Vishal stays in there, the Legends will be happy. And now, with the ball, we have Amit.
up in the air, but no fielder there, going above the fielder's hands, and 1 run for that. 46 now the score. This is a pressure match, and as you said, Ayush, even a small total can be converted and defended. And 1 more run, and every run here is being applauded by the teammates. हर रन पे आवाज आ रही है और बहुत ही अच्छी बात है ये. Vishal doing a really good job for his team. Every run he adds is going to matter. And a white ball. Well, and that's out. Oh, that's a sixer. Well, that's really energized the entire Ashley Legends team in the dugout.
The Legends have come to life. That is what happens when a batsman stays inside. Vishal ka ye Vishal shot.
And 1 more run by Vishal. Going for the second? No, they will not. They'll settle for 1.
You know, at this point, the entire Legends dugout is batting with him, giving him calls, helping him throughout. They've crossed 50 and they've crossed 50 in style. 55 on the board.
One more run added.
56. We thought they'd be wrapped up by 40, but because of this one man, they've gotten to 56. 7 balls to go in this inning.
Full toss ball, 1 run more, and that is end of over number 12. 57 runs for 9. Well, the Ashley Legends will definitely be very happy with this for now. 6 more balls to go, and what can Vishal add to the total? वेल हमने सुना है कि हर एक फ्रेंड जरूरी होता है. आशनी लेजेंड्स के लिए अभी हर एक रन जरूरी है. And Vishal doing a phenomenal job with the bat.
You know, Nico, that's what happens. Every single, that's the difference between a total of 45 and a total of 60. You don't even realize when you begin touching 60. And that is exactly what Vishal has done at the moment. He still has 1 over to go. 6 balls to go. Can we see some more big hits from him?
A good ball to start with in the last over. The death over is being bowled. 5 more balls for Vishal. And a good shot, but it is hitting, it hit the non-striker, and well, that could have been a boundary, probably was well struck, but we'll get 1 run for it. Samkit the bowler, 4 balls to go, score is 58 runs. Missing that one, a little late on that shot. Up in the air, in the gap, 1 run. 2 balls remain in this inning of the first eliminator of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Vishal on strike, 59 runs as the score. 2 balls to go. Samkit with the ball. Last 2 balls. And up in the air, 1 run taken. Going for the second, and they get it comfortably. Oh, it's a 1D, so 1 run there. The ball getting stuck in the net.
You know,
60 runs.
Roshan Sanghvi summing it up very well. Jaan mein jaan aayi hai is innings ke sath. Last few balls he's played, but he's played that with elegance. He's played that with a magnificent intent. It's what we like to see. His team will love this performance for him, and for all you know, this could be the difference between a victory and a loss here for the legends. Great way to end the innings. We're ready for the last few balls.
And oh, that was a good shot, but hitting the top net and getting 1 run for that. The umpire has called it as a 1D, and 1D. And that is end of the inning. The score is 61 for 9. The Ashni Legends having won the toss and elected to bat first, and the score is now 61. 62 runs is what the Shah Nawabs need to win this game and to enter the qualifier 2 of the
last wicket has fallen. The legends making it very clear they are not ones to be ruled out. Wicket off the very first ball, that to a clean bowled. What a start for the Ashley legends. Bit of a disaster for the Shah Nawabs to start off with, but they have quite a good batting lineup. The match could still go either way, but that's a wide. That's a wide for Deep. Oh. That's not a wide. That's a dot ball for Deep. The Iron Man on strike. Oh, he drives that into Vishal's hands. Vishal right now man of the moment. He played a wonderful innings. Good try there from Yash Patani to stop the ball, but they'll still get a single. The blow-horn very loud indeed. One over gone, 2 runs on the board for 1 wicket.
61 is the target, no? Ruben, 61 target. 63. No problem, Rishabh.
Good start to the over there, a dot ball. Oh, he's played that in the gap. And he'll get a single for it. That's all they need. They need singles and doubles. They don't need rash shots at the moment. Oh, Amit there plays a beautiful shot. Gets a single. Oh, that bounce. That bounce from JD. Oh, that's played very well from the Iron Man. Oh, look at Vishal in the field there. Giving more than 150%. All right, Amit defending it. Respecting a tough ball. 2 overs gone, 5 runs for 1 wicket. It's a slow start, but the target they have to chase is not that big. As long as they stay inside, keep rotating strike, get those singles and doubles, the match is in the Nawab's favor. 57 needed in 66. That's the equation. And now it's skipper to skipper. Oh, what a ball to start that over. What a ball to start that over. Are we seeing that bounce? That area near good length is giving some really good bounce. It's baffling the batsman, Manmeet. Swings it hard. He'll get a single for it. Ball goes towards square leg. Shah Nawab supporters have made themselves heard throughout. We love to see it. Their team needs that support. That's another dot ball. All thanks to our wonderful supporters of the Ashley Legends as well. He's played that well in the gap, cuts it, gets a single. They'll get a single there. Oh, that's a very, very powerful throw, but good backup there from the fielder. Deep. Another single.
Deep is always deep.
Oh, that's a good call from the Iron Man there. He knows they don't need those risky ones right now. 3 overs gone, 8 runs on the board for 1 wicket. 54 needed in 60. They have time. That's for sure. They have time. They also have wickets. They need to stay in there, see this match through. It's in the air, hits the roof. Oh, just between the two fielders at mid wicket. Yash Patani starts his over with a single. Amit on strike. One of the more experienced special talents of the Tyrant Premier League. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! He hit it with confidence. He hit that with nonchalance. Stayed there. And you know he's an experienced veteran because after hitting that shot, he's told himself, reminded himself to calm down. Take his time. That's how you know a batsman is in form.
And that one's gone through mid-wicket for a single. A good sensible knock here. Hitting a boundary and then taking a single, getting off the strike. Yash now bowling to Iron Man, Rushabh, the skipper of the Nawabs, has gone in the air and an easy catch at the end. Well, that was unfortunate for Rushabh. That went straight in the hands of the bowler. He just bounced the ball a little and took an easy, comfortable catch in the end to depart. The captain, the skipper of the Nawabs, 16 for 2 and now walks in RDX. Well, his walk there, pretty confident.
What a catch that was.
And Ashley Legends are also in the game. They've got 2 wickets. A full toss there to start with, but Rushabh not taking any risk. Rushabh replacing Rushabh. And that was edged, but well, that was quite quick for Roshan to collect, and that would be end of over number 4. The score is 16 for 2. 46 required in 54 balls. 16 for 2.
What do you think of this start? Aditya? 16 for 2 on the board. Their target is not quite big. What do you think of the start from the Shah Nawabs?
Well, they have lost a few early wickets, but there's nothing to worry. There are 13 overs in this game. They just need to play calmly. And that will be a no ball hitting the line there. Well, that ball there. Roshan collecting that one quickly, not allowing the single for the batsman. Parth, the bowler. That is a shot, full toss, and Amit dismisses that away for a boundary. A good shot hitting the top net, and that will be 4 runs. Amit here has got the team back. 13 runs already of 10 for him, and the score is now moved up to 21 of 2. Up in the air and out. Amit, well, got carried away and has lost his wicket there. Parth taking the crucial wicket. 3 down for the Nawabs. Well, this match can go anywhere from here.
But that's a big wicket. They know what experience, what form, what class Amit brings to the table for the Shah Nawabs. That's a big wicket in favor of the Ashley Legends.
Are those 20 runs added by Vishal going to be really crucial?
We're here with Akido Akshay Doshi, who has a short message for the players on the field.
Shah Nawabs looks very confident. Ashleys, you need to work more hard, man.
All right, Akido, clearly a supporter of the Shah Nawabs. We'll quickly have a word of support for the Ashley Legends as well. I don't want people to say the commentators are being partial. Any support for the Ashley Legends?
Yeah, they are playing very well. They are doing very well. Just keep the momentums and keep the fielding tight.
Thank you so much, sir. Some wonderful words of appreciation for both teams. Here we go. Now no one can say the commentator is being partial. But now, back to live action. The RDX is still in there. In walks Rishabh.
Well, Amit is being applauded in the dugout. He will be disappointed with that. He got a really good start for his team, but could not carry it ahead and has lost his wicket. Rishabh, the new man in. Path to Rishabh. And a good shot, cut that one towards the point region for a single. Off the mark, Rishabh. All the Ashley Legend fielders are pumped up now, making some noise in the middle there.
Do you see the field placement? All 4 fielders.
Slow one, well deceived, and a dot ball.
See the 4 fielders close, all very close to the batsman. They're applying pressure.
And that is good bowling again, getting a little extra bounce there. Path with that one. And that will be end of the over number 5. The score is 22 for 3. They still need 40 runs or 48 deliveries. Well, a lot of balls there, but they should not be taking this lightly.
In walks Rishi with the ball. You know that one spot has bounced very well. Bowlers have used that tonight. An extra bounce to confuse the batsman. Rishi, the new bowler.
Single there.
Oh, that's very well placed by Rishabh. He just gently nudges it towards square leg, gets a single. That's all they need, singles and doubles.
RDX, deep breathe. Talk.
Akido's advice is very funny because it's deep breathe and then talk. So it's just calm down and now fire. It's really fun to watch. RDX on strike.
That's gone in the air, but no fielder there for a single. Up in the air, falling short of the fielder there, and they will get a single for that, adding one more run to the total.
Yash Patani perhaps too eager to collect that ball. He ran past it, but they'll restrict that for a single.
And that's up in the air, a catch dropped there. That almost was taken, and it just bounced off his hands like the ball did not want to settle in his hands. And RDX gets one more life here. This wicket could have been a game changer. Up in the air again, and oh my God, same shot, same fielder, and the same result. 2 chances in 2 balls for RDX. This one was a tougher one, but
You gotta feel for deep. You gotta feel for deep. It's literally a repeat of the same ball. This time he almost caught it. It was half caught. But here we go. RDX survives.
Up in the air again, and oh my God, 3 chances in 3 deliveries. That's a hat-trick of chances, ladies and gentlemen. Vishal there trying to get his one hand in place, but the ball not settling in again. RDX has come here with a lot of luck as well.
You know RDX, he's been surviving for so long. Lights on over. All the fielders, please see the ball clearly.
26 runs at the end of 6 overs now. 36 in 42 balls.
You know, I have to ask RDX, कि sir, नाश्ते में क्या खाया था? Luck is so much on your side. 3 balls you were saved. And let's see if he can convert this gift into something big.
Dot ball. 36 required in 41 now. And another dot ball. Well, every dot ball is going to make a lot of difference and adding a lot of pressure on the Nawabs. And he comes down the track, goes for a single, a good fielding effort, but direct hit could have gotten him a chance. But RDX completes that run successfully.
The throw there perhaps could have been slightly better. RDX would have been in trouble. Rishi knows that. The batsmen taking their time, discussing their strategies.
27 now.
Everything riding on this match.
And shot, filter small, 1 run for it. There was a chance of an overthrow, but Roshan there collecting the ball in time.
Rishabh really ran very well that first run, took that initiative.
That's what they need, clear communication between the wickets.
And that's straight to the bowler, and chance number 4 has been put down. Now, well, Ashley Legends has dropped 4 chances. And 1 run now for RDX. Well, Shanawabs has walked in with a lot of luck today. Score is 29 for 3 at the end of 7 overs. 6 overs more, 33 required.
And now comes Deep. Can Deep redeem himself with the ball? Will he get RDX finally?
And
What a start. What a start to the over.
dot ball there from Deep. Well, Deep had dropped a couple of chances there of RDX. Let's see now if he can get the wicket that they have been longing for since 2 overs. No ball and 1 run. That will be 2 runs for this, and the score now 31.
That's a dot ball. That's good bowling from Deep.
And what a catch! What a wonderful catch there by Yash Pathani. Superb. Diving to his right and taking that one. Beautiful catch.
All right. Was that Yash Pathani or was it Jaunty Rhodes? That's a cheat code of a catch. Just too good. Perhaps the best catch you'll see ever at square leg. What a catch. What a piece of fielding there from the Ashley Legends. That is what happens in a tight match. A single moment can get your team pumped up and ready. It can change everything in a second. What a catch there from Yash Pathani. Too good.
That catch has really added some energy into the entire team. And now they believe that they can win this game yet.
This game has been the definition of a roller coaster of a match. We thought the Legends were in trouble. At the moment the Nawabs seem to be stuck.
Dot ball. Well,
He's played that straight down the ground. Big throw from Rishi.
good throw there. RDX taking it lightly, needs to run quicker. And ground is bad too. A direct hit could have got him in trouble here. Good delivery there, full and in the block hole, not allowing RDX to free his arms. Gets a single though. And that will be end of the over. Score? 29 required in 30 balls now.
फुल चांस है तेरा ये आरडीएक्स
33 for 4 is the score. Good ball there, a Yorker length delivery right on the feet of RDX. Vatsal, the new bowler, and that is, well, RDX luck has been finished, and finally the Ashley Legends have managed to get the wicket that they've been longing for.
The Ashley Legends supporters so loud, I think Dadar could hear them cheer. Okay, that was so loud. From the bottom of their stomach, their voices come. But finally, this love story between the Ashley Legends and RDX has come to an end. Itni nok-jok chali 2 over. Wicket 6, single. Finally, a wicket actually happened. A beautiful love story comes to an end. RDX has to depart. RDX fat gaya as supporters of the Ashley Legends make it very clear. But now in walks Neil Sanghvi, a star player for the Nawabs. and there's a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. He'll have to carry this innings forward with Samkit. See them home. Everything riding on this match. It's do or die. The loser of this match is eliminated.
The match has gotten very tight now as well. It's now run a ball, 29 required of 28 balls. So it is Ashley Legends have got it down. The number of balls required, they have gotten a few dot balls here, created the pressure and now are looking in a better space. Okay, that was, is that wicket? They are suggesting it hit the stump, but Neil is suggesting hit his leg. Well, this could be anything. And the DRS has been taken. They want to check if that was bowled.
Deep there thinks it just nicked the stumps. And I mean, fair play to them. This is a big wicket. If by some stroke of luck they get this wicket, the Legends will be very happy. Even though I have to say the luck has been mostly on the Nawab side up until now. We are checking. The decision is in review.
The third umpire is in play, checking what just happened there. All the players, all the spectators waiting for the decision. This decision could be a great game changer for this Eliminator 1 of the Tyrant Premier League.
Do you see how quiet the stadium has gone suddenly? It's very quiet. Everyone
Do
on
or
their
die,
edges.
and a lot is at stake in this game. All the players, everyone's around the. Okay. Everyone's under a lot of pressure here. The flames are high. And not out is the call. And Neil survives and will continue.
The Legends lose their review with that one. The Shah Nawab supporters happy. They're cheering for the decision. Neil Sangvi survives. It was unlikely anyway, but the Legends took a chance. Didn't work in their favor. But here we go. Vatsal to Neil.
A good ball there though by Vatsal. And again a good ball defended by Neil. And now the number of runs required is more than the number of balls. What a turnaround. And another one in the block hole. Vatsal here doing a really good job for his team. And another dot ball, adding a lot of pressure on the Nawabs here. 4 dot balls, end of over number 9. The score is 33 for 5.
The Legends field is so hyped up, they almost appealed for LBW there. But unfortunately, we do not have LBW in the Tyrant Premier League.
Well, you can see the fierceness in the captain of the Ashley Legends eyes here, Manmeet.
And now we have Roshan Sangvi of Sangvi and Sons, who will take the bowling.
And our spectators here are sure of the wicket coming in. Let's see if असली में विकेट आती है या नहीं. And they are appealing for I am not sure what. Catch out. Okay, the Ashley Legends right now are seeing a wicket in everything. Well, it's good to see their enthusiasm. And that one's a full toss, hit towards square leg for 1 run. And that brings Neil on strike. And a good ball there, a quicker one, bouncing A little extra this one. And defended by Neil. He's still not off the mark. Neil looking to defend everything right now. And that will be a wide. And suggesting the bowler to bowl a little slow, reduce his pace. This tournament does not allow quick bowling.
I mean, you'll have to control Roshan Sanghvi at the moment. They're also hyped up, the legends.
And that one has been flicked. Quick single. Okay! Manmeet with a good throw and a direct hit. What chances of Samkit having to depart? Score is 36 now. At the end of 10 overs. 26 needed in 18 balls. Well, we have just seen a turnaround, ladies and gentlemen. The number of runs that were required were lesser than the number of balls, and now the game has changed. We need 26 runs in 18 balls. Ashley Legends, what an inning, what a bowling effort, what a fielding effort, and 3 overs more, 26, 5 wickets down. Koi bhi jeet sakta hai ye game.
Oh, and how poetic is this? They've given this important over to Vishal, I think. They'll still be discussing.
Score is 36 for 5.
18-26.
36 for 5. 3 overs, 26 required.
26 needed in 18. That is the equation for the legends. 26 needed in 18.
And a power play has been called in by the batsman. I believe that will allow one less fielder on the boundary.
Now Vishal has come to bowl. Vishal, the hero of the legends batting, stayed there till the very end, got some invaluable runs on the board. Can he get Neil out?
And 1 run there for Neil. The entire team, all the spectators, all the fans of Ashni Legends are rooting for a wicket in this over. And if they get one, that can really put a lot of pressure. Slow one, up in the air, chance of the taking. What a catch that one. And I think that's Rishi there with a beautiful catch, running in and taking a blinder at the boundary, dismissing the 6th wicket, Samkit of the Shah Nawabs. What a catch!
You know, I said it before. Could we have someone from the committee please come to the scorer area? There is some clarification needed. Someone from the committee, if you can hear me, please come to the scorer area for some clarifications we need regarding the runner.
Catch. That was a beautiful catch there in the deep. Superb. And I think Ashley Legends now have changed the game so much to their favor that they are on top. And the Nawabs here, well, they need to pull off a blinder, a miracle to win this game. This is a knockout game. जो ये जीतेगा, वो आगे qualifier 2 खेलेगा. जो हारेगा, वो सीधा घर जाएगा.
You know, I had said this before, Rishi has been wonderful throughout this tournament at long on and long off. He's not missed catches. He's a tall guy. He gets those long arms to use, gets those wickets. That's a good catch and at an important time as well in the match.
Spectator here, the sir who was supporting Ashley Legends had said, good fielding can actually make a difference, and we are seeing that happen. Good fielding is making a difference in this team and in this match. 37 for 6 now. 25 needed of 16 balls. Anything can happen in this game. Vishal, the hero with the bat, has managed to get the 6th wicket of the Nawabs and put them in deeper trouble.
Alright, so Ankit will be appointed the runner as per the final decision. Ankit will be the runner for Chintan, the new man in.
25 or 16.
25 in 16. What does the audience think? Will the match go the Nawab's way or will the Legends take it home? 25 of 16.
Slow one and dot ball. Chintan, the new man in. Chintan and Neil are having to take the Nawabs all the way through this game. Slow one again and okay. That was a good chance of a catch, but it was quick, tough to take in the follow through. Chintan gets an extra life.
We have Jignesh here with us. He will be taking over commentary in this interesting matchup now.
Up in the air.
A beautiful catch.
One more
Back in
catch.
form. A beautiful catch. She was back in form.
And Ashley Legends are turning this around with the fielding, ladies and gentlemen. I think sir here will be very happy. आपने कहा था कि अच्छी फील्डिंग से वो जीत सकते हैं. And now Ashley Legends is in the game completely. 25 needed of 13 balls. 13 balls. 13 गेंदों में 25 रनों की आवश्यकता है नवाब्स को और प्रेशर उनके चेहरों पर दिख रहा है. The team here in the dugout needs to cheer for the team. The match is not over and we need to see some spirit in the dugout.
Come on, guys. Come on, Priyank.
Slow one again through the gap. Can that be a boundary? No, that is well stopped. Again, good fielding and chance of a run out, but not collected well by Roshan, and they get 2 runs for this. Good fielding in the deep though.
The Legends have been on top of this match, sure, but their fielding has been a little questionable. They've
39
dropped catches,
for 7.
they've missed runouts.
23 needed in 12 balls.
23 and 12. Now comes Roshan Sangvi with the ball. Okay, 1-6 or 1 wicket changes the landscape of this match completely. It's again very close. It's an eliminator. Let's not forget. Do or die. Sangvi to Sangvi. Roshan to Neil.
Dead ball that one. The batsman was not ready, and we're seeing the change in the momentum in this game. The Nawabs being on top in the first innings, and now the Legends. What a comeback! And this makes us believe that पासा कभी भी पलट सकता है और हमने ये हमारे आंखों के सामने देखा है. Good shot and catch, and that is that a goodbye for the Shah Nawabs from this tournament? Wicket number 8.
I said it too soon. I'm sorry, Legends. I know I said your fielding was weak. What a catch! Couldn't have proven me wrong in better style. I think what
Last wicket left now.
Yash Patani, the fielder there, they've been marvelous. Rishi with that catch in the last over. Yash Patani now. You know, it's these catches, these low catches are long on and long off. They change the game. Neil Sangvi has to depart. The Nawabs in deep trouble at the moment. Last wicket.
The Legends are completely pumped up here, full of energy. And over! Ashley Legends have turned around this match.
Look at the celebrations! The Legends have gone wild. They have lost it. That is how much it matters.
They have defended a low score here in the Eliminator, and now will play the Qualifier 2 of this Tyrant Premier League. What a match, what a performance, and what a comeback. The match looked like Shah Nawabs are taking it home, but the Ashley Legends said no, wait for our turn.
But a big round of applause for the Shah Nawabs as well. They fought to the last ball, managed to make their way into the qualifiers.
Can we have the man of the match, Vishal, here? And Roshan Sangvi, the man of the match sponsor.
I'd also like to call upon Manmeet, captain of the Ashley Legends for the toss, and Abhishek Ajbani, captain of the Super Strikers for the toss of Qualifier 2.
First do man of the match, फिर toss कर ले.
Man of the match कौन है?
You have to say, call upon Roshan Sangvi, Sangvi and Sons, man of the match partner.
Can I please have Roshan Sanghi and Vishal here at the post-match presentation area? Can we please have Roshan Sanghi and Vishal? All right, can we please have, yes, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have the cameraman here as well for the photograph of the man of the match? Until then, ladies and gentlemen, what a match we have just witnessed here. 61 runs have been defended in 13 overs. The game has completely swung by from one team to the other, and we saw the Shanawabs being on top in the first inning. The Legends were in trouble, were 7 down, but we saw a terrific innings by Vishal, bringing them to a decent target of 61. And wow, they have managed to defend it. And how? Can I please call upon the man of the match of this Eliminator 1, Vishal. Mr. Roshan here from Sangvi and Sons, the sponsor of the Man of the Match Awards, presenting this valuable trophy to the Man of the Match. And the entire team wants to join in, and that's the spirit here. What a game. Oh my God. Guys, I need to check if this trophy is a man of the match or the tournament trophy. They are enjoying this like it's a tournament trophy. And that's fantastic. It's wonderful to see how they are celebrating this moment, and rightly so. They have played a brilliant match here. बहुत ही बड़े गेम था ये. And now one photo of only the man of the match, please.
All right, now that you've seen the legends celebrate so much, let me remind you, you now have another match to play before the final. Long route for you. But congratulations on that match, really well done. But now, okay, very quickly, sir. Pehla match didn't go your way. Kya lagta hai? This is again do or die. How do you feel?
See, every match is do and die now. So we just have to keep our focus and just do well in fielding like in both of the things.
How are you feeling? All right, you've just won a match. Your team is too happy right now. We saw that, but you'll have to get them back into serious mode, right?
As I said, that we are not overconfident. We are confident, and we'll stay in the same mood also.
All right, sums it up very well, very quickly. Qualifier 2, tails and heads will be calling. All right, Abhishek will be calling. Heads is the call and tails it is. What would you like to do, sir?
We'd like to bat first.
Any reason for that?
I think we showed enough. Why?
All right, the Ashni Legends confident they can defend any target, but all the best. Do or die match for both of you. Let's see who we meet in the finals now. Thank you.
Can we have both the teams there in the middle for the national anthem? Ashni Legends, what a game this one.
हाँ फास्ट कर रहा हूँ जन गण मन पहले तो ऐड था यार
Can I please request both the teams, the Super Strikers and Ashni Legends, to line up on the field for the national anthem?
अरे आशीष म्यूट करने के लिए
मैंने उसको बोला म्यूट करने को, उसने किया रहेगा।
वरना सब में कॉपीराइट का इशू है।
अच्छा,
Please requesting both the teams to line up for the national anthem, and
ये किधर है?
we will begin with our qualifier 2 very soon, ladies and gentlemen. We had a firecracker of a game, the previous one. 61 runs, we saw it getting defended by the legends, and what a legendary performance that one from them. And here we have the strikers and the legends lining up. All the spectators requesting you all to kindly rise in honor of the national anthem.
Alright, before we begin Qualifier 2, as Aditya rightly said, everyone please stand in attention in respect of our national anthem as we start Qualifier 2. Alright, with that we are ready for Qualifier 2. Both teams are pumped up. No better way to start these extremely important matches. The pride that comes after standing in attention and singing the national anthem, boosting the players for their match. All right, Anish to Deep to start proceedings. Here we go. Oh, he's played that towards mid wicket. Starts with a single there for Deep. Very first ball, runs coming on the board. Into the hands of Nisarg Ramani there at mid-wicket. Dot ball to start for Yash Patani. Drives that through the covers in the gap, gets a single. The legend supporters cheering on from them from the sidelines. That's a wide ball, too far down the leg side. First extra of this inning. Let me remind you, this is a do-or-die knockout match.
Ashni Legends won the toss, selected to bat. Good ball there by Anis and dot ball. This is a power play over. Well driven, but straight to the fielder for no run. And wide ball there. Well, the Ashni Legends will be brimming with confidence at the moment. They've won a spectacular match. And another dot ball, 6 for 0 at the end of one over.
6 runs on the board after that first over comes to an end. It's a good start for the Ashni Legends. Deep and Yash in the middle.
Deep got out a little cheaply last time, but this match, I'm sure he's going to come all guns blazing. He's a phenomenal batsman. And that is a swing and a miss. Pace for being appealed, but the bowler acknowledging it himself and agreeing to reduce his pace. That one's gone up in the air. And the 6 runs, the first sixer for the Ashni Legends. And what a shot by Deep.
Deep hits it way too far in the deep. What a shot. Over the fielders, no chance there. 6 runs.
And a wide ball followed by wide, and pace is being appealed for once again. Deep here needs to play a long inning for his team. अगर Deep वहाँ पे खेलेंगे तो definitely उनका score बढ़ सकता है. The team requires him to play a long inning this match. And well, a mix-up there and the chance of a run out, but Deep makes it. The umpire has given it not out.
Deep there giving all of his body to stay at the wicket, survives.
A bad mix-up there between Deep and Yash, but fortunately for Deep, he makes it right back in time and saves his wicket, which is really crucial for his team. And again, good piece of fielding there in the mid-wicket area.
Sulai the fielder there.
White ball. And fast is being appealed for. The umpire.
The legend supporters almost catcalling from the sidelines. Very loud.
Up in the air, but goes in the gap and 1 run. 15 now the score at the end of 1.5 overs. Good start here for the Legends. And that has gone for a dot ball. 2 overs up, 15 runs for no loss.
And now Neil Lakhani the bowler. Lakha has come to bowl. Lot of nicknames for this bowler. Lakha, Rawalpindi.
And a white ball.
It's a wide.
And the ball,
Khani to start the over.
we get it why they call him the Rawalpindi Express. Full toss ball driven through the mid-wicket area for 1 run. Yash here doing the right, deep here doing the right thing. Taking singles, very, very crucial. And what a delivery there by Neil. Bamboozling the batsman here. Yash not being able to watch the ball. Well driven to the covers for a single.
You know, that is exactly what they need. They've gotten off to a good start. Build this partnership. Don't lose wickets.
18 for 0. And well, that was edged, but they hit the ground before it went to the keeper. And that's up in the air and a chance. Oh! Well, Sule and Nisar missing out on that one.
Look at the legends. Just look at them. Enjoy it.
Arsenal legends are making a lot of noise. Up in the air again. And an easy catch this time. Well, the luck did not last too long. And the first wicket falls for the legends.
You know, in our young age in school, they used to teach us this: try and try till you succeed. That's what the strikers have done. They did not succeed on the previous ball, but they get their man on the very next one. The same fielder there as well. Nisar Ramani gets his man. They get off with a cheer there.
And next man in is Vatsal Shah. The score is 18 for 1 at the end of 3 overs.
Vatsal put in a really beautiful performance in the previous match as a fielder. It's what they'll need in this match as well. Yash Patani on strike, Nisar Ramani the bowler. Everything at stake. That's a big, big wide. He's ready to start the over again with a smile.
Oh! Dot ball there. Good delivery from Nisar. Yash thought it would spin more than it actually did. That was quite a straight delivery.
Plays it very late. Square of the wicket, gets a single there, Yash Patani. And now Vatsal, the new man in, comes on strike. Vatsal maybe wanted it, but Yash didn't. 3.3, 20 for 1.
Well, that was well padded by the batsman, but 13 over game. And that one again a late cut to point area, and that will be 1 run. Nisar doing a good job with the ball, has given only 3 runs off it so far. Slow one, and 1 more run for Yash. A good over this for the strikers, only 4 runs off it. The score moves up to 22 for 1.
22 for 1, that's quite an interesting start, don't you think, Aditya, for the Arsenal legends? They've gotten some runs on the board. They've lost 1 wicket, but we've seen they have some really good batters down inside.
Definitely, they'll be very happy because the last game did not go their way at all. And this one's at least a stable start for them. They have wickets in hand, which is what is very crucial. And that's what we saw in the last game as well. The Shah Nawabs losing wickets at regular intervals and could not make it.
Harsh Mehta is the new man in to bowl. It'll be Harsh to Yash. Let's see what happens.
And down the leg, but no run on that one.
He pitched that well. He cramped Yash for room, didn't give him that space to hit.
just escapes Manit's fingers there. He did manage to make contact but couldn't quite hold on to it. Yash survives. Vatsal back on strike. Oh, just away from the fielder at square leg. Vatsal gets another single. Their captain appreciating it from the sidelines. Yash back on strike.
Driven well through the offside for one more run. The batsmen were rotating strike well. And what a delivery going through the legs of the batsman. The keeper is appealed for bowled, I think. Well, a strange one, but they've gone for the DRS, and the umpires will check for a bowled.
Abhishek Ajbani is very confident. He thinks the ball did in fact hit the stumps. The umpires say it's not out, so the strikers will use their review. They will use their review. Abhishek Ajbani adamant he thinks it's clean bowled. We will now be going to the third umpire for a review. Big moment in this match.
They have cameras.
Well, Abhishek is really confident about this one, and the umpires seem to not agree to that. They think it's missed the stumps. Let's see what happens here. The replay is being watched by the third umpire, and all the players waiting here in anguish. A lot of anxiousness here, and let's see who comes out through in this, whether it's out or not out. Abhishek suggests that it flicked the stumps for sure.
Before the umpires can say, the fielders and batsmen are given their own decision. Confirm out hai, confirm not out hai. Everyone is discussing at the moment.
And rightly so, they are in a pressure match, in a do or die match. The qualifier too of a really magnanimous tournament here. Whoever wins this is qualifying through the finals to play the Dark Knight Riders. 3 finals we're going to have in this game. And the umpires are yet watching the replays. It is a lot of pressure for the umpires as well. And a lot of deception here in the dugout. The strikers are clapping like they've won it, like they've got it right this one. But still, there is no decision from the umpires. All the spectators, please go enjoy the lovely food that we have at the food counter. The Colossal Kitchens is our partner for it, and some beautiful kati rolls and nachos, Manchurian. Go and enjoy the fiesta by Colossal Kitchens.
Yes!
And that is not out. But our captain does not seem to agree to this and is going to go and check it himself, I believe. Well, there is some drama, and what is the Tyrant Premier League without any drama?
Lot of drama, like you said very rightly, Aditya.
Colossal Kitchens को अगर वहाँ मसाले की ज़रूरत है तो यहाँ से थोड़ा ले ले, क्योंकि यहाँ पे बहुत मसाला है. So if the chef over there requires some added masala, please come on the field. We have a lot of it here.
There's still some discussion. The skipper not that happy. He still thinks it's out, but they will continue.
I don't.
5 overs, na?
25 for 1, 4.5.
4.5 or 5?
5 overs.
Scorer. Last ball है कि over?
5 overs up, 25 for 1 is the score. And well, after a lot of drama here, let's move on with the match. The captain has decided 25 for 1. The captain has decided to take the game in his own hands and has taken the ball, the 6th over.
All right, requesting both teams to start and resume the match. We have the finals to play as well. Lot of excitement coming our way.
Even that cameraman is saying it touch.
Abhishek Ajbani is now the bowler.
All right, and Abhishek with the ball to Yash. Well, there was some interesting shout out there. I must know what the shout was. What was the shout? Let's have them say it after this delivery. And defended. Well, the shout is not being done, but they started cheering for Akido here. We will have the shout. We will have the shout after this delivery. Well driven. And oh, okay. That is a wicket. Again. Let's do this. Okay, one for the camera, guys. We are getting the camera for y'all, so we have to do this. Yeah, let's have the camera. All of you here, the camera is here. Let's have the shout that you just had. It was wonderful. Jalebi, Fafda, and something else after that.
Jalebi and Fafda, Chupi Fafda.
Awesome. All right, there is a lot of energy flowing here at the Tyrant Premier League. One more, ladies and gentlemen, after this delivery. Okay, let's have it again. The camera ready, and well, we have a shout by the spectators.
Neela Fool, Roshan Bhai, beautiful.
All right, Neela Fool, and that is a missed opportunity, but Neela Fool and Peela Fool, Roshan Bhai, beautiful. All right, superb. The spectators are on fire.
We'll let Roshan Bhai be himself. The minute they said beautiful, he just escaped very narrowly.
And that one, well, Abhishek here is on fire. Looks like he's unhappy with that decision in the last over. And over up, the score is 25 runs at the end of 6 overs. 2 wickets down.
25 for 2 after 6 overs.
You all have any more shouts?
Yashish to Vatsal now. There's some renewed aggression in the strikers. Can this aggression get them ahead in this match? Get them some more wickets?
$25 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. And
Ball is clean. Ball. What a delivery from Yashish.
Vatsal departs.
What a delivery. The batsman stepped out. If he would have connected, it would have been out. But this was clean bowled.
And the strikers have struck again. Wicket number 3, 25 for 3 now at the end of 6.1 overs. Well, Chuppi Bhai is on fire here. What is it? Jalebi and Fafda. Rishi Bhai now. Okay, we have Rishi Bhai supporters, and Rishi has just entered the field, just adjusting his shoe there. He's going to run really hard.
You know, with that review not going their way, the strikers have gotten this weird aggression. They're getting results off it as well. They've gotten a wicket, couple of them. And now Rishi walks in. Yashish has a big smile on his face. He's gotten his man on the very first ball.
Yashish to Rishi. And well defended that one. Well, Legends definitely need a partnership now. They're 3 down at 25. They need a partnership. And that's gone straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Dot after dot for the strikers, and that's good bowling.
चल 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 यशेश चलो निकालो इसको
White ball not called. Okay. White is called by the umpire. It has been called by the umpire, and well, we have some good sportsmen in the dugout here who are agreeing that it is a wide. 26 for 3. And some field adjustments being made. Well, a fielder has been reduced from the boundary. Well, that's a lot of confidence from Yashesh here. And a little more adjustments by the captain. Chuppi Bhai, Abhishek. And I think they want to tempt Rishi to hit a 6. Full toss goes through mid-wicket for 1 run. And the score moves up to 27. Well, some mind games being played with Rishi here, reducing a fielder on the boundary so that he goes for a big hit. Roshan comes on the track and will sadly be stumped. And that's wicket number 4. He couldn't make it in time, and that will be wicket number 4. 27 for 4 now, and the strikers are on top at this moment. The Legends find themselves in a lot of trouble once again, just like the last game, but never underestimate them because they can change things at any time. And Rishi now. Seven overs, the score is 27 for 4, and that has, the run rate has dipped from the beginning. They are 3.86 runs per over at the moment. If they go at the same run rate, they make 50 runs at the end of this inning. What a ball! Completely missing that one. Rishi trying to appeal for a fast delivery, but not so much. Nisarg, what a ball that one. Good length delivery, that one from Nisarg. Another good ball, but well played through the covers for 1 run. And well, both of these, Pasha and Rishi, need to build a partnership. Rotating the strike, Pasha. His first delivery, that one, getting off mark.
How was it?
Well, that is bowled him. 28 for 5. Ashley Legends are once again in deep trouble. Well, the captain, Manmeet, walks in now. 29 for 5. And the Legends find themselves in grave trouble now. They're again in a soup. Can Manmeet bring them out of this? Well, he requires to play a skipper's inning here. Some miracles to be pulled off by the Legends once again if they have to set a good target for the strikers. Well, this match decides who is going to be the second finalist of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. A lot of pressure and a lot at stake. Straight in the hands of the fielder, Lakha. Well, I think all Lakhas have great fielding ability. We've seen one in Lagan and we see one right now. That is outside off stump, but well in line of the white line. And dot ball to the end of the over. The score is 29 for 5 at the end of 8 overs. Well, going straight to the fielder and no one.
Hello, boy!
Well, another dot ball here. Legends are not being able to connect here, and pressure is being added on the batsman. 29 for 5. We have a great supporter here from the team itself, sitting in the dugout. The owner of the team.
Well,
And that's up in the air and an easy catch for Lakha. 29 for 6. What is happening? The Legends won the toss. They started off quite well, but the strikers are not letting anything go away from themselves in this game. And they're right on top with 29 for 6.
Ramani ek.
Manmeet and Vishal now, the last two hope. The man of the match, the star of the last game. He added some invaluable runs in the last game to get themselves to a decent total. But this game will require a lot more out of him if they have to get to a good defendable target in this qualifier too. 29 for 6, 8.3 overs. The projected score is 44. Well, was that an edge? What a ball from Yashesh there. And Vishal completely unplayable, that one. Great delivery. Great way to welcome Vishal on the crease. And another dot ball.
The strikers have been phenomenal in this over. You can see how heated Abhishek Ajbani has been since that review didn't go his way. And it has rubbed off on all his players. His players are pumped up. The strikers are indeed looking super at the moment. They've restricted the total to a very low score for the Ashley Legends. But the Legends were in a similar position in the last match, and the man on strike, Vishal, added some invaluable runs in the end. Can he do a repeat of this?
Go for it!
Yashesh to Vishal.
Swing and a miss, and that is end of the over number 9. The score is 29 for 6.
29 runs on the board, and that was a maiden wicket over by Yashesh.
Excellent, Yashesh.
9 overs.
29 for 6 after 9 overs, a wicket maiden in an important do or die match. That deserves a round of applause as his fielders cheer for him, and so do the supporters. Brilliant over, and now comes on Abhishek Ajbani, the skipper. He'll be looking to finish his spell here. Skipper to skipper.
On the air and caught easily. One more wicket for the strikers. Wow. They are on fire here. They have been taking wickets in every over. And the Ashley Legends find themselves in a bigger soup now. Getting out of this is going to be really difficult. 29 for 7 in 9.1 overs. Well, the strikers are completely dominating in this game.
Abhishek Ajbani has been on some weird form in this match. He's doing very well. His team is supporting him throughout, making himself a contender for the Man of the Match award, courtesy of our Man of the Match sponsor, Sangvi & Sons.
And a good delivery there. AKS completely missing that one. Atit, the new man in. And that is over the keeper's head. Not a chance for him to take that one. But great bowling by the captain of the Strikers. And another swing and a miss. Oh, another swing and a miss. A chance of a stumping there.
Slide.
And that's gone up in the air. Safe. 1 run, and that will be end of the over. The score is 30 for 7 at the end of 10 overs. Well, a mere run rate of 3 runs and over is what the Legends have managed to get.
I'll just quickly like to remind all our amazing viewers and audience to please stay back even if your team gets disqualified. We have a wonderful final coming up. We have some wonderful awards as well to give out, with some special ones like Fan of the Season, Most Diligent Player, some beautiful awards to be won and fought for. So please tune in, stay back and enjoy the final day of this edition of the Below Ki Tyrant Premier League.
The new bowler in is Sulai.
What's
her name? Hello? What's your name? Khwahish. Oh, that's a beautiful name. I'm Ayush. Hello.
And good bowling there from Sulai.
Don't move. You are there and
31. And that's gone straight to mid-wicket. 1 run was in the gap, so a quick single taken by the batsman.
And now Vishal has come back on strike. Sulai to Vishal.
That's gone to the fielder, but 1 run will be stolen there by the batsman. There's a little misfield there. Lakhani couldn't get the ball in his hands. Up in the air, that's a 6! Well, Atit has got some energy flowing in the dugout of the Legends here.
What a 6 from Atit's bat. Beautiful shot. The fielder had no chance.
Fit as well, and straight to the fielder, no run. Good comeback from Sulai, keeping this one little fuller.
See, this is what happens when the batsman strikes you for a 6. There's pressure on the bowler. You concede some extras.
And that one has been hitting the gap, and 4 runs. The fielder there not being able to stop that one. The rebound, well, and that is a beautiful shot there. The score now moves up to 44 at the end of 11 overs. Well, what looked like the Legends were in trouble, well, at least there's some stability that's come back, and this is happening repeatedly. The last game as well, they looked like in deep trouble, and eventually they came through. Let's see what happens this game. 44 for 7 at the end of 11 overs.
In comes Sahil, catcher to bowl. Or should I call him Sahil bowler?
Well, I think he's Sahil striker at the moment, looking to strike and get another wicket for his team. Vishal on 1 run so far. Well, play and a miss again.
no problem, Vishal, no worries.
10 deliveries to go. And that one's a single.
Good running, boy.
Nice one. Come on, guys, come on.
9 more balls remain, and let's see where the Legends reach at the end of this inning.
Slowly and steadily they've gotten quite a decent score. scores lower than this have been defended successfully in the Tyrant Premier League so far. Big swing and a miss, couldn't quite get that connection.
Some good cheering happening for the team, and that is another sixer. Atit turning things around. Well, boy, 51 now. The team has crossed 50 once again in style.
50 up for the Ashney Legends out of nowhere. What?
Well, miss there, but 12 overs up, score is 51. Last over, last 6 balls remain, and let's see where the Legends reach.
What do you think, Aditya? Can they get to about 60? The 9 runs more needed for 60. Last over of the inning.
Well, they definitely need to get to that at least if they want to be in this game.
You know, in the last match, I would have said the strikers were still winning, but as we saw in the previous match, even low totals can have really deceiving results.
Absolutely. लगता है Legends का low score से कोई नाता है. It's a low score astra that the Legends have with them.
Manit will be bowling the last over of this inning.
Low scores Legends को हराती नहीं. And that's up in the air. 1 run taken, no ball being asked for, but not being given by. Well, Manmeet is asking for. No, he's not. Oh, there is a DRS being called asking for a no ball. Well, a strange one in the last over, but as I said, Tyrant Premier League, a lot of drama, a lot of masala. Colossal Kitchens, मसाले की ज़रूरत हो तो प्लीज़ यहाँ आ जाइए, हम आपको दान कर देंगे.
Every ball will be checked.
Well, we'll tell you the score as soon as we know if this is a no ball or not. But so far the score is 52 for 7.
51 for 7. 51, no?
51 for 7 on the board. If depends on the decision, it's being reviewed. 52 for 7. My apologies.
नो बॉल नहीं था लेकिन फिर भी स्कोर 52 है अभी. 5 balls remain in this match.
Innings, not match.
In this inning of the match. No ball called, the ball falling before the line. Another no ball and straight in the hands, but a run out chance but missed that one. It was a no ball, so hence the catch is not counted, and the batsmen get 2 runs for this delivery. The delivery will not be counted and they get 2 runs. Well, a complete boon at this time.
Just like the last match, Vishal still out there till the very last over.
And that one's up in the air. Brilliant catch in the deep, and Vishal will have to depart. The new man in.
The commentator's curse still stands. The minute we appreciate Vishal, he has to depart. But he still stands there till the very last ball. That's what they needed.
The new man in is JD. Well, a lot of people here love JD. And that's up in the air again. And caught. Atit wants strike, but he is not getting it because the batsmen on the other end are getting out. Well, but this one's the last man in now, so he will get strike.
3 balls to go. 1 last wicket off the Ashney Legends. 55 on the board already. 3 deliveries to go. That's edged. They'll go for a quick run. Rishi giving all of his energy there, getting a single.
Nice throw कर जो आना एंड पर अतीत ने एंड पर थ्रो कर जो ऋषि बाकी
Good one.
Oh, that's brilliant bowling. That's really good bowling. He knew Atit would step out. Oh, that's
Outside of
edged.
stump, edged, and they will get 1 run for that. That will be end of the first innings. The score is 57. 4 runs lesser than what they scored last game. But as I said, as we believe Ashni Legends का लो स्कोर के साथ कोई नाता है, लो स्कोर उन्हें हराती नहीं. देखते हैं अगर वो ये
It's Abhishek and Abhishek who come out to bat. Abhishek Ajbani, the skipper, has decided to keep his wicket for some time more. Sulay comes out to bat instead. Will this strategy work in favor of the strikers or against them? Let's find out. Brilliant start to the over. Oh, he's found the gap beautifully there, Sulay. Between mid-wicket and short square leg, he'll get a single for that. Abhishek on strike. The same gap, the same shot, and the same single as well. Both these batsmen off the mark now. Hit it towards square leg again. There's a fielder there, but they'll get the single. That's all they really need, singles and doubles, and the match is easily theirs. Let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen, this is Qualifier 2. It is a knockout match. The winner plays the Dark Knight Riders in the finals. It's lofted in the air, just behind JD, the fielder there. Abhishek gets another single to his name and for the team's tally as well. Sulay wants to change his bat, get a special one. While Sulai gets ready, I'll just like to remind everyone of the wonderful, wonderful awards that we have in store for this entire tournament. Of course, you have the best batsman, best bowler, best fielder, and the MVP. But we have our awards for the best players from the Fantasy League. We have best fan, most diligent player, most hard-working player. There's a lot of interesting awards to be won and witnessed. So hang around, stay back, enjoy the final day of the Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Sulai is now ready with a DSC bat in hand. Let's see if this bat gets him some runs. There you go, the legends. Happy with that? One over gone, 4 runs for the strikers. 54 needed in 72. Played it over square leg, he's lofted that in the air, gets a single. Abhishek.
Well, a stable start here for the strikers. They need to keep wickets in hand, and that is up in the air. And just when I said they need to keep wickets in hand, they have lost the first wicket. 5 for 1 now, the strikers, and the Legends supporters here are happy and elated with this wicket. And the Legends are doing what they did last game as well. Well, if they manage to win this one, it is going to be a true miracle. 53 more required in 71 deliveries. The new batsman in is Harsh.
Harsh and Abhishek.
What a delivery. Right in the block hole, and well defended by the batsman here. That one's gone in the gap for a single. Harsh gets off strike with that one, and the score moves up to 6-1. Well. That one went right through. What a good delivery that was. Yoked the batsman and went through to hit the stumps. Clean bowled. 6 for 2 now. What an over.
You know, Aditya, there's a very famous saying in cricket, if I may, कि क्रिकेट में 2 कर का रिस्पेक्ट हमेशा करना होता है, एक तेंदुलकर, दूसरा यॉर्कर. और अगर आप यॉर्कर का रिस्पेक्ट नहीं करोगे तो ये होगा, वो होगा विकेट. The Legends supporters have enjoyed this wicket. They know how big a wicket this has been. Now walks in Abhishek Ajbani. Instead of his regular opening, he's come 2 down. His team is in trouble, and as always, he's the captain who leads from the front. He'll have to do that again. Oh, what a beautiful shot to get started. Straight down the ground. Textbook straight drive there. Beautiful shot. 1 run for Abhishek Ajbani.
End of 2 overs. The score is 7 for 2 now. 51 required of 66 deliveries. And what a tournament we're having. This is the qualifier number 2. Whichever team wins this is going to be our second finalist of the Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5. The Dark Knight Riders are waiting for the turn to play the finals. And let's see who takes the trophy home tonight. And straight in here, a chance of a catch, but JD there misses that. Well, that was a big wicket, and Abhishek disappointed with that shot of his, not right getting the gap, and
that's
the
a big
Legends
wicket,
are putting pressure on the strikers. White ball.
He left that very well, just near his legs, but he'll get a wide for that down the leg side.
50 required in 65 balls. 8 runs for 2 wickets. And good delivery there by Vatsal, putting some pressure on the batsman, and Abhishek will look to play safe because he's just got a chance. And that was edged and almost hitting the stump, and wow, Legends are on fire here. Well, very good bowling here, and pressure is being added onto the strikers. Even though they require lesser runs than the number of balls, it's still, the heat is on. And a good drive, straight drive, but no run taken. Abhishek denies that, does not want to risk it with a run out. And Manmeet just talking to the bowler, strategizing for what's going to be done next. Well, they've been playing a lot with each other. All these players, they play every week. And that one's through the gap for 1 run. And as I was saying, these players are well aware of each other's capabilities, each other's strengths and weaknesses, so they can plan the strategies accordingly. White ball.
Harsh is back on strike now.
And that was edged, and Roshan not quite getting hold of that one. And that could have been another wicket. 2 wickets could have fallen in this over. But nevertheless, a good over for the Legends. Dot balls also add pressure, and I think that's what they require. 3 overs up, 10 for 2.
48 runs now needed off 60. And again we have skipper to skipper. Manmeet to Abhishek. They know Abhishek Ajbani's wicket is a big one. Let's see what happens.
And that was an edge, inside edge. Well, if you remember the first innings, Abhishek to Manmeet had got Manmeet. So quite a possibility of
Life coming full circle.
no ball will be called for that. The ball was short of the line in the middle. A lot of noise being made by the dugout here. The strikers cheering for the team. And good ball again. Abhishek respecting the ball and not going for anything risky here. He knows his wicket is important. Up in the air and chance of a catch. No, falls way too far from the fielder, and our spectators here are wishing that Ashni Legends had some superheroes in their team, flying around taking the catches. Spider-Man
It's played that way. We'll get a single there. The Ashni Legend supporters have forgotten that the super is in fact in the super strikers.
Quite a marvel of a game here.
Now again, Manmeet to Abhishek.
13 for 2, 3.4 overs. And that's in the air, and the catch! Oh my God, what a catch by Deep. Well, if you notice that Deep just took a few steps backwards to take this catch, and he was right in position to take this phenomenal blinder to get the captain of the strikers. And well, circle has come to an end. The captain taking the captain in both the innings, and well, super strikers can smell some trouble, can smell some danger with this. 13 for 3.
Are we going to see a repeat of the Eliminator? Can the Ashni Legends pull it back with 4 lesser runs in this first innings compared to the last match?
I'm telling you, committee needs to be called for something here.
We need someone from the committee to please come to the scorer area for discussion of the runner.
Alright, then it's fine.
Someone from the committee please come to the scorer area for a quick clarification regarding a runner.
Well, what a match so far. Anything can happen in this game. It didn't look like it was quite balanced, but with what Ashni Legends is doing today, it looks well balanced. 3 wickets down for 13. I am... And the runner is being decided by the committee here. As soon as that's done, we will resume with play. As we And till we have this break, we need to thank our lovely sponsors for this event who has made sure that this event came together and we could bring this magnificent event to all of you. Title partner Biloki, beverage partner Raw Pressery, salon and spa partner JCB, JC partner The Green Carrot, food partner Colossal Kitchens, YouTube partner Fancy Diamond, auction and app partner JB and Brothers, and match officials and man of the match partner Sangvi and Sons. And here we are back and live action. 13 for 3. 3 down the strikers. The legends are on fire.
That's the way, Manmeet. That's the way.
And 3 fielders on the leg side for the new man in Sahil Shah. And that will be a dot ball to end the over. What an over that one for Manmeet. Only 3 runs and 1 wicket. 13 for 3 at the end of 4 overs. For all the fans who have watched Brahmastra, I believe Ashley Legends has a new Astra, the low scoring Astra that they use in every game.
And they have Shiva also.
They have a Nata with low scores.
Yes, Shiva.
They say, yeah, Shiva.
And they have Shiva also apparently, which I believe our spectators, Vishal is the Shiva. And
But for now the villain has come to bowl. It's Pasha who will be bowling. There's a lot of Bollywood going on at the moment. Pasha, the bowler.
पाशा का ये पासा देखना पड़ेगा. And that one is a dead ball to start with. Legends. Oh, that one's in the air, an edge. I really wish that the Super Strikers had a Dave in their team. Then it would have completed the Brahmastra circle. Slow one, straight, but hitting the non-striker's legs, and there will be no run for that. And that's up in the air, and 6 runs. Well, a relief for the strikers. They needed a boundary desperately, and they have got one here. The score moves up to 20 runs now. Well, this one was a breather for the strikers. 38 in 50. 38 required in 50 in 49 deliveries now. No. And that ball to end the over. The score is 20 for 3. 5 overs, 20 runs for 3 wickets. And the Super Strikers there last over getting a much needed sixer.
Alright, I'm here with a supporter of the Super Strikers. They need some help at the moment. Arva, would you like to say anything for your team?
Come on, guys, buck up. It's your day.
Alright, like she said, it's your day, Super Strikers. Prove her right.
Deep there has taken a terrific catch of the captain with the ball, but he has been welcomed with a terrific shot by Harsh, and well, that one was a great 6. Oh wow,
Arva's was there helping her team a lot.
What a strike that was, and a great comeback from Deep. Good ball there, but the equation now become easier for the strikers. We need 32 now or 44 balls. And a couple of dot balls after the 6. And that's up in the air, and that's gone for another 6. But that will be 4. It hit the top net. So that will be a boundary. 4 more for the strikers. It is a 4. Finally, it has been called. What is it? Umpire, क्या है ये? It's a 6. Oh right, it's a 6. And The score moves up to 32 now. And 26 at 43 now. The strikers are quite comfortable now with this score. The Legends... the Legends need a hat-trick if they want to make things turn around now. End of the over, 32 for 3. 12 runs of that over.
26 now needed in 42. Roshan Sangvi the bowler. Sahil catcher the batsman.
Wide ball.
That's a wide. 5 fielders close to the batsman.
And that one will be a single. Good running there by the batsman. And now it is quite in the comfort zone of the batsman here. Unless they want to lose this game, they should not be losing this game. And up in the air, another 4. Quite sealing this game, the strikers now. Some good batting display by both these batsmen, Harsh and Sahil. Up in the air and a catch will be taken. Well, that was a good innings. Comes to an end. 19 runs were scored by Harsh. A good innings coming to an end, and the score now 38 for 4.
Harsh comes back to some resounding applause. He got a little bit too greedy, but his team needed those runs. They boosted the confidence back into the super strikers. They're on cruise control at the moment.
And a single there by Nisarg to get off mark.
That's a good shot to get off the mark. Drives it straight down the ground. Gets a single.
Well, the strikers now need not look at anything silly. And that ball there. Well, I think a hat-trick is required now for the Legends. And that will be another one run right through the gap. Well played there by the batsman. Sulai running there for Sahil. 19, 18 now of 36. 40 runs at the loss of 4 wickets. 7 overs up. The captain taking the ball in his hands, and that's a dot ball to start with. Well, and that one is another dot ball. They need a lot of dot balls.
Straight into the hands of the fielder. Covers, but the strikers have a lot of time on their hands. Taking their time, gets that easy single. That's all they really need. They get a single off that. Nisarg back on strike. Another dot ball there for Nisarg. The strikers know they have all the time in the world. No need for risks. That's another dot ball. Just 1 run off that over by Manmeet. 17 and 30 now. 17 now needed in 30. 4 wickets down. 41 for 4.
Good over there from Manmeet.
Just 17 of 30. The Legend supporters have quieted down a bit.
And making some changes in the field. They need to get it right. Every delivery matters now. And for the Legends to win this one, they need to pull off some miracles. And that one will be a single. Well, quite easy now if the batsmen are not going to take any risks. And they shouldn't as well. That one's gone straight to the fielder, no run.
Oh, he did that in the gap very well. That is what they need. Get them in the gaps. Get those singles in. Sahil comes back on strike. Another dot ball. Will it be taken? Just short. Oh, that's not a very good throw there. He'll get a single. 14 runs needed in 24 now. You really never know. One maiden and the Legends could be back in it. One wicket and the Legends could be back in it. However, 1-6 and the match will slide towards the Super Strikers. The skipper of the Strikers coming in, having a quick chat with his batsman. And now Rishi will be bowling. Rishi to Sahil.
And trying to just place that one, but not quite being able to do that, instead getting an edge. Well, and that's a good shot. In the gap, will get a single easily. 13 more required now.
Chale, wicket maiden, come on.
And the other one is a good shot, but good fielding there in the deep, and one more run. 12 required now. The Strikers have kind of sealed the deal here, unless they do something silly.
Oh, brilliant effort there by Rishi. What an effort. He stopped a single. Every run counts right now. The Legend supporters cheering.
Up in the air, but one run.
He steps out, gets that single. That's all they really need.
And that one will be cut to the point area for one run.
18 balls, 10 runs. 10 runs needed in 18 balls.
And straight to the fielder, dot ball. Yash Pathani, the new bowler, in. White ball. Well, extras is not what the Legends want. Hearing some sounds of anguish in the spectators. And that's a good shot, good looking drive. And that will be a boundary. Well. The shoulders are dropping, and the Legends here.
They fought hard in the last match, but it has not gone according to plan. So
And
far,
that one.
another shot there for Nisarg.
Just 4 required, 3 required.
चले ड्रॉ भी हो सकता है मैच जलेबी ने पापड़ा
And 3 more. And wow, what a way! A Dhoni finish, ending this match with a sixer. The Super Strikers are in the finals of the Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5.
So that means the final is going to be a repeat of the first match of the day. It's the Dark Knight Riders and the Super Strikers once again. The qualifiers and eliminators have been really interesting. And it's played out according to their league standings, coincidentally. Team at first beat the team at second. Team at third beat the team at fourth, and now team at second has beaten the team third. It's going to be a first versus second. What a wonderful, wonderful performance throughout this qualifier. All these matches extremely high pressure, high stakes. And it's key players like this who come in when they matter. All right, Yashish said he'd like to share this trophy with two other players as well. Sahil Catcher and Harsh, both of them contributing with the ball and the bat. Harsh with those invaluable sixes that put the strikers in first gear, got them ahead. All right, can I please, Kamlesh uncle. All right, we'd like to take this time to thank each and every one of our sponsors. I'd like to call upon Kamlesh uncle, who's been a strong supporter of the Tyrant Premier League. He's been sitting here since the beginning, to please felicitate our title sponsors, Biloki, Parth and Manan Shah. Please make your way on. Manan Shah, ladies and gentlemen, of Biloki, our title sponsors of this beautiful, beautiful edition of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Kamlesh uncle giving the award. This is what we call the Tyrant family. All right, I'd like to call upon Neil Sangvi from the committee to please hand out the next award.
है इधर ही है easier. कौन है आप कौन है?
All right, we have Neil Sangvi here with us from the committee. Could we please have Arpit Zaveri of the Green Carrot? Arpit Zaveri. Please come to the presentation area. We just want to thank you for your constant support.
इसके बाद का कौन सा स्पॉन्सर उसको बुला है कौन है? एक रोशन को दे दो ना इसके बाद. हाँ रोशन है.
All right, we'd like to call upon Arpit Zaveri of the Green Carrot, our jersey and cap partner. Thank you so much, sir. Neil Sangvi from the committee will be presenting the award. Sir, very quickly, if I may ask you this, can we take yes for sponsoring the next edition as well?
100%.
All right, we already have our jersey partners for the next tournament. A wonderful, wonderful response there, 100%. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. I'd like to call upon Abhishek Agarwal from the committee to please hand out the next award. All right, we have Abhishek Shah with us from the committee, and we'd like to thank Vatsal Shah of the JB Brothers, who will be coming here with his wife. Sir, thank you so much. JB Brothers, let me remind you, our auction and app partner. The app on which we get regular updates. All right, sir, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'd like to call upon Amit Shah from our committee. He's also been playing fabulously, and the team he owns is now in the final. Sir, very quickly, can I call upon Roshan Sangvi of Sangvi and Sons, our match official and the match partner? He just gave an award, and now he'll be collecting one as well. Most fun people I've met throughout this tournament. Can I also call upon Vishal Ajbani from the committee to hand out the next award? All right. सबसे पहले तो विशाल भाई, you couldn't play this season. Very quickly, how has the season gone by so far? Now only the final is left. Have you enjoyed this tournament?
Yes, enjoyed very much, and I feel most deserving teams are in finals.
All right, big words, lot of support for those two teams. All right, the next sponsor we'd like to call upon is Chirag, Chintan and Sambhav Sangvi from Fancy Diamonds, our YouTube partners. Please. All right, they've sent their beautiful wives and family members, please. Fancy Diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, our YouTube partners. It's because of them we have this wonderful live stream going on. We have the DRS, which has caused so much entertainment and so much drama in every match. Thank you so much, Fancy Diamonds. Thank you so much. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to have some refreshments. We have some really good food, snacks being served, courtesy of Colossal Kitchens, our food partners. Requesting everyone in the refreshment area, if you can hear me, hello. Everyone in the refreshment area, please. If I could have your attention for some time. We have a couple of awards we are giving out. Everyone who's eating right now. Hello. Everyone in the if I could have your attention, we're giving out a couple of really beautiful awards to some people who deserve it. Everyone in the audience, if you could please have a look at the presentation area while we give out two very important awards for this tournament. Also, a quick announcement, physio, someone needs you near the presentation area, please.
All right, everyone, can I please have your attention here to the center of the ground? Everyone in the food area, ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention for a couple of minutes? We have a few interesting awards that have been given here. So all of you here, can I get a wave of your hands? Yeah, perfect. Can I get a wave of your hands here? Everyone here behind the camera. Ayol here with us. Yeah, perfect, superb. Okay, so let's begin with just a few awards that we have to give for this Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Firstly, thank you to each one of you all for coming here every single day and supporting your teams and showing us this positive energy and bringing this energy to our event as well. So let's start quickly with the most diligent player so far. So this award is for the person who has been really consistent and diligent in all the practice sessions that we have had all throughout. So these players, as we know, that practice makes humans perfect, and these players have practiced so hard that they're also amongst the highest wicket takers of this tournament. So both of them are also on the most valuable player 1 and 2. So that shows us how much practice can make a difference. So all of you guys on YouTube as well listening to us, keep practicing. All you youngsters who are looking to become cricketers in the future, practice is what is going to make you better. So let's call upon quickly Vatsal from JB Brothers to give out this award to the most diligent player so far. Vatsal from JB Brothers, can we quickly have you here? Vatsal is missing. All right, and till Vatsal comes here. Okay, Vatsal is in the food area. Can we quickly have Vatsal? All right, until then, let's talk about practice. Let's talk about how much practice can make a difference. And I'm sure all of you know about this player who has been god of cricket for a very, very long time. In fact, still is an inspiration for a lot of youngsters. And that is Mr. Sachin Tendulkar, talking about how hard he used to practice every day, waking up at 5 a.m., going to the cricket ground, practicing first, then playing a cricket match, batting in that, again going and playing another cricket match in the second half of the day, going back, practicing at Dadar at Shivaji Park, going back home in a 1-hour journey in the train, and then falling off to sleep on his dining table every single day for his summer season is Sachin Tendulkar with all that practice. Do we have Vatsal here? All right, we have Vatsal here from JB Brothers for the most diligent player. He's going to offer this award to Mr. Jash Shiroya and Nilay Dani. Can you please have them here? Jash Shiroya and Nilay Dani, the most diligent players of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Nilay Dani. Dani are the most diligent players. Can you please have them here? And Vatsal from JB Brothers is ready with his hamper for both these diligent and consistent players of the Tyrant Sports Club. And well, to remind you, both of them are going to be playing the finals as well of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. The green versus the yellow. But at the moment sharing this trophy of being the most diligent and the most consistent in the Tyrant Sports Club. Nilay Dani among the highest wicket takers as well. And let's see how many more wickets he has to take in the 3 upcoming finals of the Tyrant Premier League. And next up, I'd like to call upon Arpit Zaveri from Green Carrot. He's going to present a very interesting award of the Tyrant Premier League, which is the fan of the season. And this fan of ours, everyone who is here, firstly, thank you very much for being here. But for us, the fan of the season this year is going to be someone who's brought in a lot of positivity, a lot of energy to our entire tournament, and presenting this award to Samaira Shah. Can we have Samaira here? Yeah, Samaira. And can you please applaud for the fan of the season, ladies and gentlemen? A few more cheers for the fan of the season. And Samira. Well, thank you, Samira, for being here in all our events. Thank you. Smile. A small smile. Smile at the camera. There she smiles. And there she is. The fan of the season. Congratulations. And thank you for coming in. We look forward to seeing you at every season of the Tyrant Premier League. Well, I love that smile, and that smile is what all the players are long for at the Tyrant Premier League. And now, without any further ado, let's move to the finals of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. We're going to have 3 finals played between the Dark Knight Riders and the Super Strikers, and we're sure to give you a lot of thrill in the next 2 hours. So be there and stay tuned. Thank you.
attention here. Everyone, we're going to have something really grand and special on the field. A very fascinating ceremony.
Requesting all the spectators to please turn your attention here for a bit. We have the grand ceremony before we begin the final matches. Everyone in the eating area, if you can hear me, hello. Everyone in the refreshment area, everyone hold their attention.
All right, let's start.
Ready for the grand finale, the final match of Biloki presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5.
All right. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much to all the spectators who have been with us for these 9 days, watching all the players, supporting them, and making sure we have a fabulous tournament out here. So thank you very much to each one of you. And now, here we have for you a very, very fascinating ceremony just before the grand finale of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5, which is going to be played between the Dark Knight Riders and the Super Strikers.
Both the teams, when you hear the music play, start walking. All right, here we go. Dark Knight Riders and the Super Strikers. Biloki presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen?
All of you from the movie Uri, yeah, how's the Josh? You know what to say. 1, 2, 3, how's the Josh? Come on, how's the Josh? Awesome, all right, and now we are ready. One picture before we start the finale of the Tyrant Premier League.
All right, very quickly.
All right, picture just before we have the toss.
To the toss.
And both the teams are ready. The striking yellows and the greens on the field. We have the Super Strikers and the Dark Knight Riders all ready for the finale of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. 3 matches and we will know who is going to take the trophy home with them. And there we go now. We have the toss.
Everyone please wait for the toss.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'd like to call upon Parth Shah from Biloki, our wonderful title sponsors. Welcome, sir. You'll be doing the toss for this final match. It's also Parth Shah's birthday. Happy birthday, sir. Very quickly, could we all sing a happy birthday for him? All right, Parth with a very beautiful smile. थोड़ा शर्मा गए Parth वहाँ पर. Can I please invite both team owners and captains to please come forward for the toss of the final? All right, we are ready for the toss.
And Nilay will make the call. Okay, Abhishek is making the call. Heads is the call. And heads it is. The strikers have won the toss and elected to bat first.
All right, you will bat first. Any specific reason for batting? Is it because you faced this team already? You don't want to repeat what happened?
No, it's not like that. As we have seen whole tournament, so it's just a pressure game. So we just want to get advantage of that, and I'll like all the players to give their best.
वाओ, और आज का दिन सर आपके लिए पहला मैच हारे, दूसरा मैच जीते, काफी एक यू टर्न मार के you've come back to the same opponents in the same final. How does it feel, and what final words would you like to tell your team?
See, I'll just say this is the best team I've ever played. I've played like 4 finals, and this is the team which I wished, and all the players have just given their 100%. That is just the thing, yeah.
That is the true mark of a captain. All the very best, sir. All right, Nilay, before you leave. All right, you lost the toss, but you won the first match against them. Kya ab? All right, it's 1-all, but today, Nilay, you won the first match. अब क्या confidence है कि इनको तो हरा ही देंगे कि क्या? What are you feeling right now?
No, we are just confident we'll just go there and play our game. All the boys are just playing really well. So all the best to both the teams.
You know, it's funny they're wearing green. Inshallah, boys played well. But like Abhishek sir said, last words for your team before you begin this important match.
Just go there and win it.
All right, man, a few words. Very quickly before we leave, sir. Nisarg sir, the owner of the Dark Knight Riders, sir. What would you like to say to your team?
કેમ છો મજામાં? No one is getting over their heads. Everyone is just replicating what they kept doing to win the games. And I'm pretty sure that they are very confident. They are not at all scared. And they're quite confident. Whatever comes in, we are ready for it.
Very well said, very well said. I can definitely attest to that. Dark Knight Riders is the least scared team. सबसे ज़्यादा आवाज़ इनका ही होता है. Finally, sir, Amit sir, the owner of the Super Strikers, you are a player from Shah Nawabs. The match that way didn't go in your favor, but sir, you have been one owner who has always stood by your team. I have seen you on the sidelines, loud, cheering for them even when they're losing. Last words for your team before you begin this match.
Congratulations to both the teams. You all both deserve this. I think this were the best 2 teams in the tournament. So you all are here. I hope it should not be one-sided game. The intent should be high. It has to be played with a good sportsman spirit. Good luck to both the teams. Yashish, my RTM. My RTM, you are the MVP #1. I have sacrificed you and you have given me the best. Good luck guys.
Thank you so much. He spoke like a true owner and a veteran of the league. And with that, the finale ceremony is over. We are now ready for live cricketing action. Here we go. The match begins within the next 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Is going to be a very, very strong battle. Both these teams coming first and second in the league matches, and it is only fitting that they play the final as well. We are now ready for the grand finale. Everyone who's been tuned in, who's joined us, who's been supporting us from the sides, thank you so much for being there throughout this wonderful, wonderful tournament. We are now here in the end game. It's the final match between the Super Strikers and the Dark Knight Riders. Super Strikers winning the toss, electing to bat first. Live action coming to you in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much. All right, let me remind everyone, as is tradition at the Tyrant Premier League, the final will be a best of 3. That means both teams will be playing 3 matches. The one that wins 2 wins it, and if a team wins the first 2 matches, they get crowned the champions of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5.
And the Dark Knight Riders taking the field now, requesting all the players. Requesting all the players to come on field. Let's start with the first finale of the Tyrant Premier League. All the players have worked so hard so far, and now is the final day, the final 3 matches to decide who the winner is going to be of this magnificent tournament that we've had so far. The Super Strikers, having won the toss, elected to bat first, will definitely look at putting up a good score for themselves to defend in this first finale. Whoever wins 2 matches is going to be the winner of this league. And the Dark Knight Riders are on the field, huddling up, deciding their strategies. Well, we heard at the toss, both the captain and the owner talking about how they just have to do what they've been doing so far, not worrying about what game it is, but just continuing to put in the effort.
Alright players, let's begin now. And there we go. First ball of the first finale. Shanai to Abhishek. And that starts with a no ball. Both the teams will definitely look at not conceding a lot of extras. And that's gone in the air. Oh, that was a good try there by Chintik. A flying attempt, but not really sitting in his hands. Well, Abhishek needs to be careful here. Abhishek and Abhishek, the openers of the strikers. And that is yorked him and gone past through his legs. Well, the keeper is appealing for a bold. And well, there's a timeout here. And again, a controversy. Let's see what happens here now. All keepers are looking at every ball hitting the stump here, but the fielding team has decided not to go for a DRS. And that one's in the air and straight in the hands of the fielder. Wicket number 1 falls for the strikers. Abhishek Shah has to depart, and the Dark Knight Riders will be ecstatic with this performance to start with. They lost the toss, but they got the first wicket in the first over itself, and what a start they have. A dream start for the Dark Knight Riders. Super Strikers, not really the start they would have expected, but still a long way to go. 12 more overs. The entire match is remaining. A great start for the DKR. New man in is Harsh. He played a splendid innings last game and got his team through. The Super Strikers have worked really hard to get to the finals. And the first ball, he defends it back to the bowler. Oh, that was close to the stump, but it will be called a wide. It was down the leg side, and an extra run. And that one's flicked through the leg side. No run on that as well. Good fielding by Parva, keeping it tight. And again a good ball from Shanai, keeping it really tight and bowling full so that the batsman does not get the chance to free their arms easily. And that's end of over number 1. The score is 3 at the loss of 1 wicket. What a start for the DKR. And as we see, it's become dark. It is when the Knight Riders are in their pro game. Parva, the new bowler. And play and a miss, not really getting hold of that one, the captain, Abhishek. His hands are slipping.
Well, the players are coming to the batsman. A few words being exchanged here. And Abhishek has got his अस्त्र with him. He's worn a glove now. अब देखना है कि what firecrackers are in store for us. And that one is hit straight to the long on fielder. Chance of a run out and oh, mix up again. The bowler not collecting that cleanly. Oh my goodness, that was an easy run out. And Harsh running without any call there and complete mishap there for the batsman. But eventually in safe land. Whoa, that is an inside edge and going just next to the stump there. Good bowling here from the Dark Knight Riders. The strikers are under pressure. And a good shot, a very good looking shot, and 6 runs for the skipper of the Super Strikers. Well struck there. His glove astra has come into play and he's really done well with that. And edge, that one was an edge, but no run. Well fielded by Tarang, and last ball of the over now. Oh, that one was close to the mid-wicket fielder, just a little on the left, and that could have gone straight into Chintit's hands, but he'll get 1 run for it, and end of over 2, the score is 10-1. Chintit, the new bowler now. And well played there. Good line and length by the bowler, and well defended by Abhishek. Abhishek here looking set and determined that he wants to play long inning. Full toss ball, hit straight to mid-wicket, but no extra runs possible there. The ball rebounded and came back into play, and that's 1 run for the skipper. Harsh now on strike. White ball. Oh, that one was super close. Well, there is a DRS. आवाज आया है. Not sure किसका आवाज आया है, but the bowler and the keeper are both super confident that this is out. The umpires didn't think so, and there will be a DRS implemented now. The third umpire comes into play. Let's see what happens here. The third umpire into play, watching the replay again and again, going back and forth. Has it flicked the stumps on its way? The Dark Knight Riders very, very confident. The keeper and the bowler both super confident that it has flicked the stumps. But let's see now what the umpires think after watching the replay. We've had many appeals like this so far. Out, not out, out, not out. And the decision coming to you just in a few seconds. The players are requested not to put pressure on the umpire, please. And क्या है decision? Well, until we have the decision, let's have the partners mentioned once. All the partners that have been really instrumental in our game, in our tournament. Title partner, Billoki, beverage partner, Raw SA, Salon and Spa partner, JCB, Jersey partner, The Green Carrot, food partner, Colossal Kitchens, YouTube partner, Fancy Diamond, auction and lamp partner, JB and Brothers, and match officials and man of the match partner, Sangvi and Sons. Thank you to each one of you for making sure that our event comes together and we can bring this lovely tournament to life.
In the spirit of the game, out. बाकी हमारे कोई वांदे नहीं.
This one's looking quite close, ladies and gentlemen. And out is the decision. Wow, wow, wow. What a change. Well, what has happened? Both the bowler and the keeper were super confident and they were right. The decision has been overturned and that will be wicket number 2 for the super strikers. Harsh departs and brings Nisarg onto bat.
For 2.
What a ball, what a ball. And every ball now is being cheered on by the fielding side, putting some more pressure on the batsmen. And that ball again. Well, all the fielders have closed up.
Beautiful fielding effort there by Tyrant, and stopping every run, so crucial, shows us what a finale should look like, and the fielding side is on top of the game at the moment. Well, that decision that went in their favor has added a lot of confidence in them. 3 overs, 12 for 2. No ball called by the umpire. Miller, the captain now of DKR, bowling to the captain of the strikers. Skipper to skipper. And another no ball called. 1 extra run plus a run taken by Abhishek. There will be 2 runs of this delivery that will not be counted. And a good ball there, dot ball. Nilay has been amongst the top wicket takers of this tournament, and he's always managed to get some crucial wickets for his team time to time. Let's see what he does today. There's a final game, the last 3 games to decide who the winner of this league is going to be. Up in the air and caught. We were just talking about how Nilay has been taking wickets at crucial times, and Nisarg there not really connecting and going straight to the long on fielder. Wicket number 3 falls for the strikers. And the DKR are having a dream start, ladies and gentlemen. They have got 3 wickets in the first 4 overs itself. 3.2 overs, 15 for 3 now. The strikers, well, they need to stabilize their innings. They need a partnership here. The new man in is Sulai. Sulai and Abhishek, both experienced players. Let's see what they do now. They both need to get their eye in and set themselves before they go for the big ones. And Sulai there defending the ball. All the fielders making a lot of noise in the circle and adding more pressure to the batsmen. Slower one and good spin on that one. Sulai hits that comfortably over mid wicket and gets 1 run. 16 runs now, 2 balls to go. That's gone up in the air. No fielder there, fortunately for Abhi. And that was almost a catch. Dot ball to end the over, and the score is 17 for 3 at the end of 4 overs.
लाखाणी थोड़ी बोल सके लाखाणी पोते नागत पार पहला जीवन में लाखाणी चालू करून नाही अब काम करो
Tarang, the new bowler in, and flick to the leg side for 1 run. Abhishek not looking to play any silly shots, and he's looking determined that he wants to play the long inning. Well flicked Sulai, 1 run for that, and both the batsmen need to rotate strike, keep building on these small 1 singles and then look at hitting the big shots. 19 runs now the score. And again, well played to long on. And Nilay there trying hard, not really collecting it clean. Otherwise, there was a chance of a run out. Abhishek putting everything he has in that run. And one more single for Sulai there. Well, 4 singles or 4 deliveries is not bad at all. Well played, that is, well played. Last ball of the over. And that's gone straight to the bowler. That will be a dot ball. But good over for the strikers here. 5 runs off it. And all these small singles are what's going to help them in the end. So continue taking singles, the strikers. Build on a partnership and then probably go for the big shots. 5 overs up. The score is 22 for 3. Just have this presentation you do, right? I was there for a long time. I don't that's okay, bro. Okay. And oh, what a ball there, Sherwal starting this over. Abhi going down the track, missing that one, a little extra bounce. The keeper missing that stumping. There was a chance there, but definitely a very tough one. Can't blame Rahul on that. The captain looking to accelerate here. And that's another swing and a miss. Abhishek is looking to target Sherwal here. Edge and oh, that one has just got off Rahul's hands. That was an edge there. Abhishek not getting hold of these balls here. He's really trying to accelerate and take on Sherwal's over. But the Dark Knight Riders doing a good job. Down the track again, but getting only a single there, Abhishek, for this one. The aggression can be seen clearly. And that's up in the air, but in the safe zone. And Shukan coming in and circling that one for just a single. Sherwal now to Abhishek. Chance of a run out? No. A quick single taken, and that is end of 6 overs. Oh, no ball called. I'm sorry. There'll be 2 runs for that. Up in the air, chance of a catch. No, it falls between both the fielders. Chance of a run out and misses that one. Going for a really aggressive throw. And that will be an extra run. Should have been a run out probably. 6 overs, 27 for 3. 6 overs, 27 for 3.
6 overs gone, 27 for 3. The Super Strikers at the moment. Abhishek Ajbani, the skipper, has been in there for a while. He'll lead from the front. That's what his team needs today. And now, Nisarg, owner of the Dark Knight Riders, has come to bowl his over. Nisarg to Sulai. In the air. Nobody there. Oh, that's excellent running there Sulay there had to rush, but great running, gets a single. It's the final of the Tyrant Premier League. Super Strikers, Dark Knight Riders. 6.1 overs, Super Strikers 28 for 3. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Abhishek not looking to wait. And the stadium comes to life. Everyone supporting Abhishek at the moment. What a shot! Stepped out, hit it for a 6. Again in the air. No mistakes this time. Shanay Choksi, the fielder. Abhishek comes back after a marvelous innings. 22 runs off his bat. That's a good innings. And now in walks Manit. Manit Vadaya. Manit, the new man in. He will look to take this innings further. 4 wickets down, 34 on the board. 6.3, 34 for 4. Oh, that's a really good ball. Manit thought it was a wide, but excellent bowling there from Nisarg. Dot ball. Manit taking his time, no need for rushes. Oh! Perfect spin. Beautiful spin there to end the over. 7 overs gone. 34 for 4. 34 for 4 after 7 overs. They've gotten off to a good start, but they've lost 4 wickets. The match is in limbo. Could go either way. Who will Nilay give the bowling now? He hands it to Shukan. Shukan to Sulay. It's the final of the Biloki Tyrant Premier League. Sulay on strike. Shukan with a slight field change. Here we go. Smash that. Directed. Oh, that's out. That is out. Nilay Dani, the fielder, he makes no mistakes. In the deep, he never makes a mistake. Directed, gets his man out. Sulay has to depart. Bullet of a throw. Parwa, the fielder at square leg, has a lot of support, a lot of fans. Now Manit. Shanay continuing what he always does. Greeting the new man in always. Shukan the bowler. Alright, Shukan does not like Manit, I think. Beamer straight at his face. That's a wide down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that again. All right, the batting team. All right, Yashesh from the non-strike does not want a review. All right, the Super Strikers will take a review for no ball. We'll be checking it. Every run counts. Every run very important right now. The strikers think it's a no ball. The Knight Riders don't quite agree. It is a no ball. That was a successful review. Their review is retained. They'll also get 1 run. That's a good review call from the skipper here in the sidelines. Manit still on strike. Both these batsmen fresh, new. 0 runs for both of them at the moment off the bat. 7.137. This over has had quite a few extras. Couple of beamers as well. Shukun will have to rein it back. That is a good delivery. That's a good delivery. Parv there having fun with the fielding. See again that area of the pitch which has quite a lot of bounce. Bowlers need to use that. Oh, right in the gap there, Manit gets his first runs off the bat with that single. And now walks in Yashesh. He's been a pillar for the Super Strikers throughout the tournament. Rescued them from tricky situations. Tonight is another such situation. Oh, he's driven that beautifully straight in the gap. He also gets off the mark. 39 for 5 after 7.5. 8 overs gone. It's 39 for 5. 39 for 5 after 8 overs. 5 wickets have fallen, but they will look to accelerate now. Nilay Dani, the skipper, has come to bowl. As always, before bowling, exchanges a smile with the batsman. Oh, Nilay Dani there, as he's called, Rizwan, the bowler. Good start to the over. Oh, 2 dots to start the over. It's a good start. That's a wide. Nilay, let me remind you, very close for being the highest wicket taker. In the air, but that's placed well by Yashesh. He knew the fielders were close on the leg side. Gets a single. Manit is now back on strike. 8.3 overs, 41 for 5. Oh! Manit departs. No mistakes there from Rishabh at covers. The Dark Knight Riders supporters are enjoying this. The darkness is spreading. It's 9 o'clock. This is the home turf of the Dark Knight Riders. They get another man down. You know, like we've seen this before also, the Dark Knight Rider fielders, they talk to the batsman more than they talk to their own team. All the fielders close. They enjoy doing it. These tactics have worked for them so far. Shanai, as always, coming, talking to the batsmen, welcoming them to the crease. Oh, every fielder has come. Everyone fans of Sahil Catcher. Even the fielders. Oh! One ball still left in this over. Can Nilay get another wicket? Will Sahil catch her? Hit a sixer. Oh, he plays it safe. Dot ball. 9 overs gone. 41 for 6. 9 overs gone. 41 for 6. Oh, he played that very well. Over mid wicket, gets a single. Everyone now fighting. And he walks back without even waiting for the umpire. He knows he's done. The Knight Riders supporters are enjoying themselves. They're on a roll at the moment. However, as we have seen even today, very low totals can be defended. Neil Lakhani walks in. 9.2 overs, 42 for 7. 42 for 7. Shaival, the star of the first match of today. He looked to recreate that performance again. Oh, he's playing very well in the gap, gets off the mark immediately. 43 runs on the board. Oh, he's played that beautifully in the gap. Gets a single, very grounded, textbook shot. Chintit the fielder there, hitting the umpire only. That's a no ball, and he's also played that very well. The strikers camp enjoying it. Oh, pushes into the back foot. That's a dot ball for Yashish. One ball to go in this over by Shaival. It's been a good over so far. Oh, he played that well. He'll get off strike, but will keep strike in the next over. 10 overs gone, 47 for 7. It's now the last 3 overs. 47 for 7. 3 overs to go. Will they go big? Shanai Choksi has been given the bowling. Everyone very quiet. This is a big moment. Last 3 overs. Oh, he played that very well. Shaival was deep mid-wicket, but it still went over his head. Another run for Yashish. Neil Lakhani really good with those cover drives. He's hit a couple of them. Both of them very beautiful to look at. Oh, Nisarg does well there in the covers. Uses his feet, stops that ball. That's a dot ball. Oh, Yorker. Perfect Yorker to Yashesh. Nothing he could do there. Oh, just short of Rishabh there, a deep mid wicket. Still gets a single. 50 up with that shot for the Super Strikers. Shanay gets his man. Neil not happy with that delivery. He'll have to walk back. Shanay Choksi. Brilliant way to end his spell. Gets his man bowled. In walks Anis. Lot of fans for Anis, the new man in, cheering him on as he walks in. Rishabh, the new bowler. Last 2 overs to go. 50 for 8 after 11 overs. $50 for 8, 11 overs. Really good shot there from Yashesh. He's finding the gaps, going for singles. Good effort there by Shanay as well. Stops the ball. But Anis will get off the mark with that single.
Full power, Yashesh.
Oh. Ball came too fast for Rahul to go for a stumping. That's a dot ball. Good bowling by Rishabh so far. Another good delivery. Really good bowling there. Tight bowling. This is what they need in these last few overs. Oh, he's hit that in the air. Will he be taken just short of the fielder there? Gets a single. Oh, big swing. Rahul too fast. Trying to go for that stumping. Couldn't quite get that ball. 12 overs gone. 53 for 8. It's now the last over. Make or break. Yashesh has been there been in there for a while. His teammates will want him to accelerate and go for some big shots. 12 overs, 53 for 8. Quite an even matchup so far. The Knight Riders have bowled well.
Anis. Runner, runner.
Alright, we are now ready for the final over. Last over of this inning. Lofted it in the air. Will it be taken? Couldn't quite collect that. Rishabh gets a single. Rahul, the last over. 5 balls to go. Oh, that's a big no. And Anis will also get a single there. 2 runs off that ball. 5 more balls still to go. Steps out. That's a 6er. What a shot from Yashesh. Yes, sir. What a 6. He's been in there.
62 runs for 8 wickets now. Yashesh, the most diligent player as well, he was just awarded and he's showing that why he is that. A good ball. Swing and a miss. Last 3 balls to go. And that's gone straight to the long on fielder. 1 run for it. And the last 2 deliveries remain in this first inning of the first final of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5.
63 for 8. Last 2 balls of this inning. 63 on the board. Can they get to 70? Oh, he's
And that will be
a
a single, bringing the most diligent player back on strike for last ball. Yashesh is back on strike, and the batsmen, I think, will run as much as they can on this ball. The last is looking for no ball. And that's gone up in the air. Chance of a catch and taken comfortably by Shukan. Well tried there by Yashesh. But end of the match, end of the inning, 64 runs is what the strikers have managed to put on board. 65 required by the Dark Knight Riders to win the first finale.
अब आप बताओ आपको कौन चाहिए, कौन जीतेगा?
My boss some opposite team playing. So everybody win, I will happy.
All right. Words of a happy father. Thank you so much, Nilesh bhai. We are ready.
And the chase begins. That's gone straight to the fielder. Dot ball to start with. Anis, the new bowler. And dot ball again. The strikers starting with a few dots. But there's nothing to worry for the Dark Knight Riders. And again a dot ball. They can have a steady start in the beginning. It does not matter.
आएगा ऐसे ही आएगा आएगा
And well, another dot ball, and now this pressure is adding on to Rahul probably. Four dot balls back to back. Well, and that's almost going through Nisar's hands there, but finally rise off the mark, and that will be the first runs for the Dark Knight Riders. Edge, and oh my goodness, that is a no ball call. Okay, then no worries, no ball there. Well, that was a catch opportunity.
चिंतित बराबरच जाए. Good going.
And a good delivery there, keeping it full, Anis. And Chintit gets off the mark. 1 run for him at the end of 1 over. The score is 4 for no loss.
अरे गुड हो अनीस.
61 required and 72 balls. Well, it is quite an easy total, but the Dark Knight Riders will have to play carefully here. A good delivery there by Nisarg, and spinning it well. 1 run for Chintit. And dot ball here, going straight to the point fielder, Lakha. And that's over the cover fielder. 1 run for Rahul. Both the batsmen not really taking any big risks here, and rightly so, they don't need to. And a low full toss swept by Chintit to spell leg for a single. And that's gone up in the air, but 1 run. Well, you can hear the cheering happening for every single run here from the dugout. The Dark Knight Riders applauding every single that's been taken. White ball. 1 extra run here for the batting side. Up in the air, but no man there, and that will be another single. 2 overs, 10 for no loss. 10 runs. And well bowled, the skipper taking the ball himself, and Abhishek to Chintit. Well, another good ball there. Chintit not being able to connect on that one. 2 dot balls. And no ball called by the umpire. 2 balls, 11 runs now. Well, what a ball! Right through Chintit, and that is wicket number 1 for the Dark Knight Riders. The skipper does it for them once again. Abhishek bringing in the fire in his team, and wicket number 1 falls. Chintit departs.
That's a big wicket there, Chintit Vora. He's a powerful hitter. The strikers know just how big a wicket that was.
That brings in the skipper of the Dark Knight Riders, Nilay.
Again, skipper to skipper, Abhishek Ajbani to Nilay Dani. What will happen in this battle of the final?
And well played towards the square of the wicket on the offside, and we get a single. Nilay off the mark there with that. Rahul now on strike. And good bowling there from Abhishek, mixing it up, mixing his pace in the air and making it difficult for the batsman to judge. Well, this is a good contest here. Abhi to Nilay. And a quick single taken in there, good running. Well, the team appreciating the batsman. There's a good running effort there, and 3 overs, 14 for 1 is the score. Good over here for the strikers. They struck the first wicket in this over. "14 for 1, 3 overs. 51 required in 60 deliveries.
And now the man who's going to bowl, Yashesh Parekh. Till now, he is the highest wicket taker of this tournament. He's taken over 15 wickets. Throughout this tournament, he will look to cement his place as the highest wicket taker, as the best bowler of this tournament with some more wickets tonight. 15 wickets for him already. What a bowler he has been throughout this tournament.
And the best part about it is he's bowling to the second most wicket taker of this tournament. So Nilay here making sure he doesn't give away his wicket. That is a no ball called by the umpire.
Nilay almost had to wrestle with that ball the way it bounced.
And not a no ball. The batting team asking for it though, but not every ball is a no ball. I love the spirit of this crowd here, supporting the team. And dot ball.
The catcher makes no mistakes at mid wicket ever.
Good ball, and almost the catcher covers, going right through the hands of the fielder there. And well, Yashesh almost getting a wicket there, but the ball was blazing through the cover fielder's hands, and that will be 16 runs now. 16 for 1 at the end of 3.3 overs.
Oh, some field change is being made for Rahul. Can Yashesh get his man? Oh, Abhishek Ajbani very quick, but not quick enough.
Batsman well in time, just sliding his leg back in time there.
Edges it towards the offside, that will be a dot ball.
Last ball of the over. 49 required of 55 deliveries. A few changes in the field, I guess. Anis coming ahead. Well, let's see what's there in the mind of the bowler here. He is the highest wicket taker. Definitely has some plan. Let's see how well he executes it now. Well, there is a short cover there. And the no ball called by the umpire. That was over his waist. Are we having a DRS? Well, there's a discussion between the umpires there, and no ball had been called, but let's see what they finally decide. The fielding team objecting to that. They want to know whether it's for height or it's for speed. And pace is what is called by the umpire.
And there is a little confusion there. The bowling side do not believe in what the umpire believes, but that's normal. That happens in cricket a lot, and I think they will have to move on with the game. The umpire has called it a no ball, and the decision remains. Well, definitely the striker is not happy with this decision, and it's boiling the blood of the strikers. Let's see what they do with this anger now. And the extra ball has got them the wicket.
Sahil catcher never misses.
What drama! A no ball which was being objected for has got them the wicket they needed.
In the last match, Sahil catcher dropped quite a few. He's redeemed himself with this one. He's like a magnet for that catch. The ball just came flying to him straight.
Well, the score is well is 17, and again 17 pe khatra is what I think the Dark Knight Riders have faced here. Sherwal, the new man in. He was the one who rescued the Dark Knight Riders in the first game by building in a very good partnership. And a good ball there up in the air, but in the safe land, and that will be 1 run for the skipper. The score moves up to 18 runs.
Come on. Catch out, catch out.
And hit straight to the long off fielder. Sherwal off the mark with that one. And well, these two need to put up a big partnership here. They need to stay there and play a long inning. Abhishek to Nilay. Good delivery there, and Nilay flicking that between the square leg and the mid-wicket fielder for a single. Both these batsmen having been rotating the strike this over.
Also, in case anyone has forgotten, Sherwal, the star of the previous match, the first match today between these two teams. He's hit some big sixes. Can he do it again?
And good ball there. And Sherwal defending that one. Well, and one more defense. They want to get done with this over, not try any big risks. They know Abhishek is a good bowler, a deadly bowler, and they have just played him off, completing his spell of 2 overs now. And at the end of 5 overs, the score is 20 for 2. 45 needed in 48 balls, 20 runs for 2 wickets at the end of 5 overs.
45 of 48, still very achievable, I think, Aditya, but they've lost 2 big wickets. I think this match could go either way, don't you?
Definitely. Now it's about who keeps their nerves. It is a pressure match. And one flicking the back of Nilay on his way. Mr. Akido here. That's gone up in the air, and 1 run. Nilay hits that over the cover fielder and gets a comfortable single.
Dot ball there for Shaival. Good start to the over by Abhishek. Oh, he's driven that very well, Shaival. He knows he doesn't need to go for big runs. He's playing a mature innings, taking the singles, rotating the strike. 22 for 2 right now. 5.4 overs.
All right, a simple rule being discussed. Bat can now be changed by both the batsmen in between the balls. And that's gone over the cover area for another single. Both these batsmen doing the right thing, rotating the strike. It's just a matter of one boundary that they require, and it's a matter of one wicket that the strikers require. Quite a balanced match so far. And that's in the hands of the cover fielder. No run on that one, and that will be end of the over. 23 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. 42 in 42. Run a ball. 42 गेंदों में 42 रनों की आवश्यकता है डार्क नाइट राइडर्स को.
If there is one batting pair who can take them through, it's these two. And now it's Yashesh, highest wicket taker.
To the second highest wicket taker. And that is hit over the cover. It's a helicopter shot over the cover area. Interesting.
You know, we need to change his name. It's no longer Nilay Dhani, it's Nilay Dhoni with that helicopter shot. Wonderful shot there. He looked at that more straight.
41 and 41. The nail-biting end this one's going to be. Quite an exciting finale. And flipped to the leg side for a single. Rotating the strike. Keeping the singles going. Very, very important in a match like this.
That's not all they need, you know. In the end, they can always accelerate as long as they're in there. These two
And they
batsmen.
have wickets in hand.
Very true.
And edged, but not going in anyone's hands. That one lucky for Nilay.
Look at that exchange between Yashesh and Nilay. An exchange of mutual respect as rivals. What a contest this is turning out to be. Both of them best friends in real life, now competitors.
Well, quite a student of the year situation. Both the best friends competing against each other for the student of the year. Here they are playing for Tyrant Premier League for the highest wicket taker. And well, good bowling there by Yashesh. Nilay expected a wide that one, but the ball went just in line, just before the line. Straight back to the bowler, and end of 6.5 overs, 26 for 2. 6.5 overs are up, 7th over going on, and 26 runs is the score. 39 and 37. And that will be end of over number 7. The score is 27 for 2. 27 per 2.
38 needed in 36. The crowds have gone very quiet. It's the final. Cheer for your team. Let's see who takes it home.
36 गेंदों में 38 रनों की आवश्यकता.
The strikers quickly discussing their strategies. And a cheer for them. Some renewed energy. That's what we like to see on the field. Not getting tired, not letting that pressure get to them. Constantly talking to each other. That's what makes the fielding unit strong. Neil Lakhani, the bowler, Lakha, will now be bowling.
And that was a mini timeout taken by the strikers, but the low-key timeout. The spectators are sensing pressure on Nilay. From Nilay and Anis to the cover fielder Anis. No one.
Well done there at point.
Every dot ball counts. Missing that one. Appealing a fast ball and that is given. And we hear some cheers from the dugout. Some cheers of laughter. Slot that one to mid-wicket for a run. 36 in 34.
36 in 34. The match still very even. But this partnership looks quite settled, quite set at the moment.
With 7 wickets to go. Could be anyone's.
He converted that Yorker into a full toss. Played a drive over covers, gets a single for it. Nilay comes back on strike.
30 runs. A run rate of 4. A few words of wisdom from the skipper to the bowler. That one's a little outside of stump. Well, an edge is being called for, but no, it's not in the interest areas of the umpire.
The fielders are appealing, the keeper does not agree. That's absurd.
No ball called by the umpire and 1 run for Nilay on that. 2 runs for his uncounted delivery.
Neil Lakhani to Shaival.
And one more single comfortably taken. And this match is either a 6 away or a wicket away. Let's see which side it goes.
33 and 32.
And that is out. What good keeping that is by Abhishek there. Quickly collecting and throwing it on the stump right in time. Nilay could not get back. And that is a crucial wicket. We just spoke about it. And this wicket could be the game changer.
The strikers, fans are loving it. They know how big a wicket this is. Nilay Dani has to depart. Neil Lakhani, the bowler, gets another wicket to his name.
How many times have we seen this after a timeout? That the batting team loses momentum and the strikers mini timeout here definitely helped them. The new man in is Tyrant. End of over number 8. The score is 33 for 3. 32 in 30 balls. And a good inning there by Nilay, but will be disappointed he could not take his team through. 33 runs at the end of 8 overs, 32 required of 30 balls.
33 on the
New bowler in is Sulai.
32 required, 33 is the score.
Okay. उल्टा पुल्टा चल रहा है.
32 required.
And a good run there. Quick single. This is the power play over. So one fielder is lesser on the boundary here. Tarang, the new man in, Well, he played a great inning in the first qualifier match. He and Sheval, both the batsmen who took them through that first match, are batting here. They need 31 in 29 balls. And that is appeal for bold and given. Tarang not watching the ball there and swinging his bat. That will be wicket number 5.
The super strikers striking hard at the moment. They've gotten a couple of very quick wickets. That changes the tide in their favor completely. Neil Lakhani very happy after that good over of his. 8.2, 34 for 4. 31 needed in 28.
Well, the strikers have got back-to-back wickets. Can this be the turning point of this game? The Dark Knight Riders need to calm themselves and just continue taking the singles. It was on the legs, could have been wide, but Rushabh plays that one. That ball.
That's good field placement. The square leg is quite fine.
Good shot there, but straight to the fielder, and that is 1 run, getting Rushabh off the mark. Every dot ball is so crucial at this point. And wide called. 36 runs. And that's gone straight to Anis. No run.
Clear call from Sheval there. Taking charge.
36 runs.
29 to win in 25.
And dot ball again. 29 required in 24 balls. 4 overs, 29 needed. 9 overs, 36.
29 needed in 24 now. The last couple of overs have been really good for the strikers. They've gotten 2 wickets, given very few runs away. Rushabh is the fresh man in, and he's on strike. Rushabh has to depart. The strikers are on a roll at the moment. Nothing is stopping them. Every new bowler starts his over with a wicket. They are doing very, very good right now. 29 in 23. 36 for 5.
Come on guys, Shane, come on. Shane.
In walks Shane Choksi. Pressure situation. (29 in 23). The first final match.
Shanai, the new man in. And a good shot there, confident shot to start with. And that is something the Dark Knight Riders read at this moment. There is some confidence and positivity. Both these batsmen quite experienced. Dot ball.
Full toss, Sheval lifts it over mid-wicket, gets a single for it.
Come on!
27 in 20.
Short.
Shanae hits it hard, hits it clean towards square leg. Again gets a single there. 26 in 19.
One more single there for Shaival, hitting it to mid wicket. He's happy to take the singles at the moment. 18 balls.
25 needed in 18 balls. 10 overs gone, 40 for 5.
What a match. What a finish this is going to be. The striker is taking regular wickets, and the Dark Knight Riders now, it's not an over for them. They definitely can win this one, but they will require some resilience from their team members.
A quick announcement. All these car numbers, please wait for a minute. The towing I'll repeat, 403.
Pump it up. Come on.
25, last 3 overs. Mr. Gramani, the bowler. Great start, that's a dot ball. He's hit it in the gap, but he'll get a single. Shanae has come back on strike.
Forty-one for 5. Well, this is a tough situation, but both Shanae and Shaival, they just need to keep their mind calm.
He's played that very fine. He's played it with some delicate hands. There, gets a single. Played down the ground, straight to the fielder. That's good running from Shaival. Makes it in comfortably.
Guys, come on. 2
to go. 22 in 14. Oh, he's played that very well in the gap between mid wicket and square leg. Tyrant maybe wanted to, but Shaival will keep strike for the last ball of this over. (21 and 13). All right, Shaival, they're almost hitting our cameraman, but he'll get a single for it. 20 now needed in 12. 11 overs gone, 45 for 5. 20 runs in 12 balls. That's the equation. (20 runs in 12 balls. That is the equation. And now Sahil catcher, the bowler. Sahil to Shaival. Full toss, and he's been dropped.
And a catch dropped at this moment. Could be costly for the strikers. It was quite an easy one, but a pressure situation, and the catch has been dropped. What a shot! What a shot! Has dispatched that for a 6.
You know, for everyone who watched the first match, even in the first match, Shaival was dropped, and then the Dark Knight Riders went on to punish the Super Strikers. Are we going to see a repeat? Shanae Choksi in brilliant form at the moment. 6 runs. 13 of 10.
लंबी सांस ले ले
And that's, good attempt there, definitely a tough catch. A very, very good attempt there in the point area. This catch could have definitely turned the game around one more time. Both Shana and Sheval with an extra life here. Sheval, come on. 12 of 9.
8.
Of 8.
12 of 8 now.
Come on. And that is, well, this time luck does not fail Sheval, and that will be another wicket in a time like this.
Are there more twists coming? Sheval has to depart. He was the set man in.
Well, Shukan walks in. He's coming with a calm mind here.
12 runs, 7 balls.
Anything can happen.
It's going down to the last minutes of this match. Let me remind you, this is the first match of our final. Whoever wins this gets a huge advantage going into the next match. All they have to do is win the next one.
Shukan, I have faith in you, Shukan.
12 in 7.
Shukan, faith in you, bro. And okay, that's a good attempt there, but that will be 6 runs. Shukan has come in and hit the ball. 4-6 on the first ball itself, and that will relieve a lot of pressure off the Dark Knight Riders. 6 required in 6 balls now. What drama!
This is why the Dark Knight Riders were first in the league. They have this special ability to pull themselves out from the trickiest of situations. And of course the luck also favors them sometimes, but it's said very rightly, fortune favors the brave. Shukan goes for the big shot, gets a 6.
The match isn't over yet. It's still 6 of 6 required. And the strikers there will definitely put in the best to stop the Dark Knight Riders from making these 6 runs. Manit, the new bowler in, bowling the final over of the first finale of this league. 6 of 6.
6 runs, 6 balls. Could you get a more exciting final, ladies and gentlemen?
Completed? No, that's a boundary.
All right.
2 runs of 5 balls.
Everyone required now 5 balls to play longer. DKR! 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 Come on, DKR! Come on! Just 2 runs needed now.
अभी आवाज करो.
Wide. 1 required.
Scores are level.
Yes.
And what a finale we've had. The Dark Knight Riders, the victorious ones of the first finale of the Tyrant Premier League. There are 2 more finals, and definitely the Dark Knight Riders are going to go into them with more confidence than the Super Strikers.
There is just one question I want to ask the audience. Are you not entertained? What a wonderful match. Went down to the very last over. Nobody expected them to get 2 sixes. They were dropped. The fielder almost caught it and then threw it to the boundary. Everything that could happen has happened in this match. The Dark Knight Riders, for the second time in the same day, have defeated the Super Strikers. What a boost of confidence this is going to give them heading into the next match of the final.
What a match we have just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen. The Dark Knight Riders have managed to pull this one.
Started? Okay. So,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what an exciting finale we have had here. The first finals of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. What a nail-biting finish that one was. The Dark Knight Riders just going over the line in the end, and a beautiful game. We are going to have the second finale soon, but before that, let's have the man of the match for the first game, and for that I'd like to call upon Miss Kajari from the Sangvi and Sons to give away this man of the match award. And the winner of the Man of the Match award for the first finale is Nilay Dani. Can I please have him here? And a few applauses, guys. The Man of the Match of the first finale. Ma'am, can you come here? Yeah, let's go louder, guys. Your captain. And, well, they do definitely wish there were 5 lakhs written on that. But it is the appreciation that we have for you for playing so well. And Sangvi and Sons, the Man of the Match sponsor for the Tyrant Premier League. Thank you very much. And Nilay, congratulations on this victory. And well, I would like to call you back here. You can give away the trophy. We have the toss now. So let's get ready for the toss. And I'd like to call upon both the captains once again for the second finale here. Nilay and Abhishek, can I have you here, please? Abhishek Ajbani from the Super Strikers. Well, and as we all know, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have 3 finales. Whoever wins 2 out of the 3 is going to be the winner of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. The first finale has just gone over. Dark Knight Riders have just inched over the Super Strikers for the first victory. And now we have the second match, calling upon both the captains, Abhishek Ajbani and Nilay Dani here for the toss. Well, Abhishek, what do you feel after the first game? You were almost there, and then just a few sixes.
So I just want to say we played really well. We fought really well, and it was just the last couple of overs where the game went to their court. So next time we will try to fight more harder and try to win. Yeah.
Well, that's the spirit. Definitely, you were almost there. You played really well, and with the score you had, you really defended it very well right till the end, keeping the Dark Knight Riders in control. But eventually, you all won the game. How do you feel?
Feeling great. Momentum is on our side, so we'll go there and play our game positively.
Well, perfect. And they are ready to rock it. Let's have the toss for the second game. Who would like to make the call? Well, Nila is going to make the call, and the turn has been called. Tails is the call, and tails it is. Dark Knight Riders have won the toss and elected to bat first. And as we saw in the first game, but eventually went on to losing the game. Let's see what happens in this match. Dark Knight Riders have won the toss and elected to bat first. Second
Raiders have won the toss, elected to bat first. Batting first has helped the teams win. This is, of course, the most high-stakes match probably. The Knight Riders with an advantage at the moment, 1-0, winning the first match of their final. We are ready to begin the second match of the final. Requesting all players to rush, hurry up a bit, get started with the second match as soon as possible. All right, both teams at the moment in their huddles. This could be the last team huddle of this tournament. That is, if the Dark Knight Riders win this match as well, make it 2 in a row. But the Super Strikers will fight back. They will look to win this one as well, take it to the third match in the final. We are now ready. A very quick reminder to everyone. News from the toss of this match. The Knight Riders winning the toss, electing to bat first. The Super Strikers will be put into field. We are now ready to start the second match of the final. We are ready for the second match of the final. Anis to Rahil. Here we go. Starts with a dot ball. That's a wide. Rahil leaves that too far down the leg side. Oh! That's the first wicket. Rahil departs for a duck. What a start for the strikers. The strikers clear with their intent. They get a man in the very first over. This is literally do or die for them. They win this. We go to the tiebreaker, the third match in the final. The Super Strikers get their first wicket. The Knight Riders will look to finish this soon, get home earlier. Anis gets his first man. Pushes that towards square leg, gets a dot ball again. That's a good over by Anis so far. He's gotten a wicket and a few dot balls. Played that well in the gap towards mid wicket, gets a single, and Sheval with that gets off the mark. That's a wide ball down the leg side. That's another wide. The runs have come mostly from extras in this over. 4 balls gone. 4 runs on the board. 4 for 1. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery there. Hits the toe of Sheval's bat. Last ball of this over. What a shot by Sheval! That was a thing of beauty. Literal thing of beauty. Is lifted it up very well. 1 over gone, 12 for 1. What a start for the Dark Knight Riders. The darkness is winning at the moment. 12 runs on the board after 1 over. What a start. Here to bowl now Neil Lakhani. Lakha, the bowler. Chintit Vora on strike. Oh, that was hit very hard. It hit Neil, but he couldn't hold on to it. Right from the sweet spot there. Chintit gets a single.
Well, that's a very good projected score there. 145 runs is what it projects at this run rate. Obviously, there are 12 more overs to go. 1.1 over, 13 for 1. Up in the air, and it falls in no man's land there. Sheval getting a single for that.
Very, very important match. Do or die, especially for the strikers at the moment. 1.2 gone, 14 for 1.
A good ball there, right in the block hole. And a dot ball there for Lakha. No full toss, hit straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball for Neil.
Good over so far for Neil.
And a good delivery there. Hit well by Chintit. Will be cut off at long on for 1 run. 3 runs of this over.
Last ball of this over.
And a slight misfield there, and there will be another run to end the over. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 16 for 1 wicket.
16 for 1. That is the start. The Knight Riders would have wanted 8 runs average per over. If they can maintain this, we are going to witness a huge, huge score from the Knight Riders. 2 overs gone, 16 for 1. Sulai to Sheval now. Some field changes being made for Sheval. Will the strikers get their man? That's a big hitter in there. Oh, brilliant ball there.
Outside the off stump. Coming down the track, hitting it straight in the hands of the fielder there, and Sulai getting the wicket they required. Sheval departs. The score is 16 for 2 now. A great catch in the deep. Well, we have an injury there. I think while celebrating, they've got an injury. Physiotherapist.
Could the physio please go onto the field?
Is it a sponsor?
Nisarg Ramani there, the person who's gotten injured. These are crucial matches. They'll want him to stay fit. All right, I'm here with a beautiful supporter here of the Super Strikers, Atika. Any messages for them? This is a crucial match for them.
Go Super Strikers, you need to win.
Some added bonus there, motivation for the Strikers. Here we go. Oh, lovely ball there from Sulai. Beat the batsman. Dot ball. Oh, he's placed that beautifully in the gap. What a tiny gap to find. Played that very well. Tyrant gets a single and gets off the mark with that. Chintit on strike. Sulai the bowler.
Cut that one to the point area for 1 run, Chintit. And the score moves up to 19. And oh, that fell just short of the fielder there. And good call there by Chintit, and then 1 run added to the total. End of 3 overs, the score is 20 for 2.
20 for 2. That's a good start. 20 for 2 after 3 overs. Tarang and Chintit, the 2 men inside. Harsh has been given the responsibility of bowling the 4th over. 3 overs gone, 20 for 2. The Knight Riders at an advantage in the grand scheme of things. 1-0 up in the final.
And a good shot, but oh, just falling little short there. Well, could have made it maybe Nisarg, but it was too low. Good effort there. And a good start there from Harsh.
A slightly better connection that would have sailed away for a 6. Couldn't quite get that sweet spot, but they look to make that connection soon. Tarang back on strike. Harsh to Tarang.
Tarang, check your fielders. Fielders, dekhi na marje.
Good ball there from Harsh. Good length that one. Difficult to hit. And down the leg side, wide ball. And the swing and a miss, getting the extra bounce there. 6 extras have been bowled in this match so far. And this one cut to point for 1 run. 22 for 2 at the end of 3.4. And well pulled off over the square leg fielder for another run. Every run being appreciated by the dugout. And well, straight back to the bowler. Good fielding there. And end of 4 overs, the score is 23 for 2.
Really good over that one. Just the 3 runs off it. And now Nisarg Ramani, the man with the bandana, has come on to bowl this over. Nisarg was the fielder who got injured. Will the injury just help him, get him some more luck? Chintit on strike. Nisarg to Chintit.
Good delivery to start with Nisarg there.
That one stayed very low.
Shot and 1 run. Low full toss there. Chintan driving it along on for a single. Well bowled. Dot ball there, 1 more. And that's up in the air, but it falls safe. And one more run for Tarang. A good delivery there, mixing up the spin. This one went the other way. It came into the batsman. Last ball remaining, 25 runs. And one more run taken there, and end of the over. 5 overs up, the score is 26 for 2.
5 overs gone, 26 for 2 on the board. The strikers have restricted the Knight Riders in the last couple of overs. They look to maintain this. Abhishek has come to bowl now.
Y'all know, na? I didn't do it. Just saying.
5 overs gone, 26 for 2. Chintit on strike, Abhishek the bowler. They're taking their time, the super strikers.
Say bye, say bye. 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 Say bye.
Give five.
Give high five. Give high five. See high five. Done. Look.
Plays it square of the wicket. Very delicately, a cheeky shot there by Chintit. Gets another single.
That is the game, buddy. That is the game. Come on, here. Continue this, guys.
Shabash, shabash, Tarang, shabash.
Manit and Chintit sharing a moment there. Oh, wonderful, wonderful delivery there coming from outside. The leg stump hitting Tarang on his legs. Good delivery. Inside edge for Tarang there. Oh! There's a sudden silence throughout the ground. Tarang has to depart. Manit, the fielder there, making no mistakes at short cover. Couldn't say straight into his hands. He outstretched himself, but he's a tall guy. Gets his hands to the ball and gets his wicket. 5.5, 27 for 3.
The captain of the Dark Knight Riders walks in. Third wicket down. Well, the Dark Knight Riders need to stabilize their innings here. Chintit and Nilay both capable of doing that. They need to stick around, get some singles, get their eye in, and then accelerate and get their team to a decent total. And that's gone straight to the fielder.
Really good fielder there. Safe hands at cover. 6 overs gone. 27 for 3. The run rate has slowly climbed down a bit. The super strikers are doing well to contain the batsmen. Chintit and Nilay, the two-man in. Yashesh has come to bowl. The highest wicket taker of this tournament. He's had 16 wickets to his name so far. 16 wickets. Will he add more to his name, Yashesh Parekh?
Come on, Manit. Chalo, boy.
There was no fielder there. Gets it in the gap. Chintit gets another single.
No ball called by the umpire. Miller a little disappointed having missed onto that. It was quite short. And that's a missed opportunity there. Well, Lakha just going between his hands.
Nilay thanking his stars after that. He survives, stays there for some more time.
And that's another chance, and this time Nisarg makes no mistake, straight in his hands, and wicket number 4 falls for the Dark Knight Riders, and Dark Knight Riders now in some trouble.
The strikers know how big a wicket this is. Nilay Bani, the skipper, has departed. The strikers have been in this so far. They've pulled the Dark Knight Riders back. They started off brilliantly, 12 runs in the very first over. But now after 6.3, they just have 29. 4 wickets have fallen. The new man to walk in, Shukan.
They still have 6.3 overs remaining. Shukan, the new man in. Last match he came in and hit a magnificent 6, turning around the game for them. Let's see what he does this time. White ball. And that was no ball and no run there. Yashesh apologizing to the batsman. It slipped off his hands there. Yashesh grabbing as many wickets as possible to add to his kitty. Well bowled, and Shukan just defending that one off. And dot ball. Last ball of this over remains. Yashesh, one of the most experienced bowlers for the strikers. And oh my God, Shukan has just given another catch to Nisarg there, and that was catching practice. Super strikers have struck again. 5th wicket down at the end of 7 overs. The score is 31.
Too easy a wicket there. The Dark Knight Riders will not be happy with what is happening. They have the advantage. They need to capitalize on it.
A very, very soft dismissal there for Shukan.
The strikers will be very, very happy with the way this has started out. And now the skipper Abhishek Ajbani, the bowler.
31.
7 overs gone, 31 for 5.
And up in the air, but in the gap. 1 run for Chintit. Rishabh, the new man in, joining Chintit there. Chintit has got his eye in. He needs to play the long inning. Whoa. That's gone right through Rishabh. Missing the bat, missing the stump, missing everything there. And that is bowled. Well, the skipper has got another wicket of the Dark Knight Riders. 6 down now.
The super strikers are not willing to let go of this final without a fight. They've taken 6 wickets already. It's 7.3 overs.
And the Dark Knight Riders in some more trouble now. Well, they would want to score at least 75-80, but right now at the moment, it's looking like they will probably have to settle somewhere around 60. Parva, the new man in. And that was in the air, and a dropped opportunity there. First ball could have been a wicket. An extra life here for Parva. Let's see what he does with it. That's in the air and a boundary. Well, a drop catch followed by a boundary is going to hurt the strikers. Parva has to play a good innings here to get the team out of trouble. Another full toss, and that is well stopped in the deep. Well, no run been taken, and that is run out. Well, what just happened there? Chintit did not run. Parva almost completing 2 runs, and that is run out. Well, that one was a big mishap. The score is 36 for 7. 8 overs, 36 for 7. Eight overs, 36 runs are going at 4.5 runs an over at the moment, and the projected score at this run rate is 59. 8 overs, 36. 5 overs, 30 balls remain, and these two here are quite experienced players. Anything can happen. They'll definitely want to play out all the 5 overs, these two. And if they do, they can make their team reach a decent total. 30 runs from here is 66 runs if they focus on just singles. Nisarg, taken 2 good catches in the last over, is come to bowl now. And what a shot! 6 runs for that. Chintit dismissing that ball over long on for a 6, and that is a welcome boundary for the Dark Knight Riders, and that's gotten some energy in the dugout here. They yet believe in these two batsmen here. 42 now the score. And defending that one. Another dot ball after the 6. Well, that was a good delivery. Nisarg, also a good bowler, is going to come back. He's going to put pressure on the batsman with every delivery that he bowls. No full toss, hit over the covers for 1 more run. They've got 7 runs in this over so far. 2 balls remain. Shana at the start of the last game, finishing the game for his team there. Very, very crucial runs in the end. And what a chase that was. Let's see this time around, he is in a different situation.
His team requires him to play till the end. And that one has been flicked through for a single. Getting off the mark with that. 8 runs of this over, last delivery. And defended that. End of the over. 9 overs up. 44 for 7 is the score. 4 overs remaining. Shanai and Chintit on strike. Abhishek, the skipper, back again with the ball. Last over of his spell here, Abhishek. Last over he gave only 5 runs and took a wicket as well. That one has been cut through the point area for 1 run.
Good going, Chintit bhai.
And up in the air, but falling short of the fielder there, getting the edge of the bat there. Good ball from Abhishek. He's asking the fielder to charge at the ball. It was a tough one, this one. Very, very far from the fielder. 45 runs is the score. Well, and that's up in the air. And wow, that is a boundary. That just hit the net, and that will be 4 runs for Chintit. Very, very good batting here. He's on 23 himself of 21 deliveries. Great batting display here from Chintit. That was a 4, ladies and gentlemen. That was a 4. That was boundary. And no run on that, dot ball. 4 balls up, 49 for 7. And single there for Chintit. 50 up for the Dark Knight Riders at 9.5 overs.
50 on board, very good. 50 on board, come on. Neeraj, Liverpool 1-0 City, bro.
White ball, what a leave from Shanai. Good leave.
Liverpool 1-0 City. First team to beat City, bro.
And a dot ball to end the over. End of 10 overs, the score is 51 for 7. 3 overs remaining. Dark Knight Riders will look to put up at least 20 odd runs on the board. And if both of these batsmen stay on, they can put more than that.
यूनाइटेड के अगेंस्ट इसका मोरिन्यो का नहीं 2-3 साल पहले मारा था ओले के अंडर ही सेम एलिसन लंबा साला ले लिया 1-0 ना जरूरी था कि मैच होता है ब्रो सिटी का आई वुड रादर आर्सेनल विन लेट आर्सेनल फकिंग विन ब्रो आर्सेनल का स्टार्टिंग में 15 का ऑर्डर है वो 3 का ऑर्डर हो गया नहीं चाहिए ही नहीं सिटी में 12 से ऑड्स कितने हैं मेरे को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता ब्रो लिवरपूल इज फाइनली अगेन
10 overs 51.
अगर आर्सेनल जीत गए ना मैड कमाएगा ब्रो मैड मतलब मैड कमाएगा जरूरी मैच था भाई सिटी को बीट कर
Both the teams here are having a timeout, a mini timeout. Yashesh and Abhishek in some conversation. Umpire coming in and breaking the discussion. Yashesh here to bowl his second over.
Your game.
51 for 7 at the end of 10 overs. Chintit playing really well out here. 22 runs of his personal score. Well, this match can go anywhere now. It's a good comeback by the Dark Knight Riders. They were in a little bit of a trouble, but now it's quite stable. Full toss ball, hit straight to the fielder, no run. Good fielding by Sulai, and he has been appreciated by his own team members.
Come on.
1 run now there for Chintit. Dot ball.
Fielder over there, Shanai. Look for the fielder over there. They set up everything करे तुझे.
No ball called and a missed opportunity for Shanai. It was quite short, but both these batsmen here know Yashesh is a dangerous bowler. They look to just play his over off. Good delivery there. What a delivery. Shanai completely missing that one. 2 balls remain. Chintit calming Shanai down. Just 2 balls to go in this over. And we all know how dangerous Yashesh can be.
Very good, very good. बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
No filters, good shot there, but will get nothing more than 1 run. End of the over, the score is 54 for 7. 11 overs up, 54 runs.
कितने हुआ 54.
And 2 overs remaining. What a shot, but straight to the fielder, and the wicket that they did not want to fall has fallen. The Dark Knight Riders taking one more blow at a crucial moment. 8 wickets down now, and Chintit still there. And that was Sahil catcher getting the wicket with the ball. 11 balls remaining in this inning. The second finals of the Tyrant Premier League. And what a simple run out. Ray hitting that straight to the fielder, and Chintit not moving from his crease. And that is Nisarg getting out on the first ball itself. 54 for 8. Well, the Dark Knight Riders in some grave trouble. Fifty-four. 11.2 overs, the score is 54 for 9. And now it will be Chintit alone playing the next 10 balls of this inning. Well, they definitely would try to make at least 10 runs of this, because they are on 54. 60 plus is a good score to defend. Super Strikers tried their best last game and were almost able to. 1 run for Chintit. Nilay is a non-striker. He's coming to run along with Chintit. Well, the captain here wants to stay on the pitch, wants to stay right in the middle, helping his batsmen to focus.
Find the gaps, get those singles, keep it going.
And a good shot, falling short of the fielder, and 1 run. Well, had he got even a little more bat on it, that would have gone straight to the fielder. But lucky for Chintit there, and for the Dark Knight Riders, 55 now the score, 56 now the score, and in 11.4 overs.
8 balls to go in this inning.
Defended that one. 7 more balls remain. Well, a good ball there by Sahil to end the over. Score is 56 for 9 at the end of 12 overs. Last 6 balls to go in this innings of the second finals of the Tyrant Premier League. 56 runs.
Last over, last wicket. Manit has been given the ball. Last over. Chintit is still in there. Let's see what happens. This will be an interesting battle.
Lakha there just reminding Chintit that this is the last over. Well, a battle of words happening as well, along with cricket. All the spectators here, thank you once again for coming in and supporting the players, supporting all of us to make this event possible. And last over, they all want to get it right. The field is being set, the batsman is ready. And that was a quicker one, edged that one Chintit, but not in anyone's hands. Dot ball, every dot ball is adding pressure.
Never mind, outside, come on here.
Okay, another dot ball. Well. At
Good
least
bowling.
singles.
Good bowling by Manit so far. 4 balls to go.
Wide ball. Next shot run there will relieve some pressure of Chintit. 57 runs now the score. And a good shot there. Good ball as well. Right in the block hole, but Chintit getting the good connection. Getting 1 run, adding it to the total. 58 runs now. 3 balls remain in this inning.
Really good over so far. Just the 1 run off it. 1 wide and 1 off the bat. 2 runs off it.
Good shot there, but very good fielding in the deep. That will be only 1 run. Stopped. A sheer boundary there. What a good fielding effort there in the deep. Beautiful. And that commitment is what is required from every player in a game like this. The finals of this Tyrant Premier League. Last 2 balls. 59 is the score. And a good ball again, not giving any room to the batsman there, bowling it full. Manit, last ball. And a good shot, but falling short there of the fielder, going for the second. Abhishek hitting the stump, and that will be out. 60 runs is what the Dark Knight Riders have managed to put on board in the second finale of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. 61 runs required for the Super Strikers to keep the finals going and probably play the third finale of this league.
Not 60 on the board. Will this be enough for the Knight Riders to take the championship home? Or can the Super Strikers 61? Can the Super Strikers pull this match back? 60 is on the board. 61 is the target.
run is what the Super Strikers require in order to win this game. The Dark Knight Riders have got 60 runs on board. Shanai to open the bowling, and Abhi, the Abhi Jodi to bat for the Strikers. Super Strikers will look at striking well right from the beginning, not really waiting to take this till the last ball. And the Dark Knight Riders will be looking for some early wickets in order to win this game and to seal the trophy for themselves. Starts with a wide, Shanai. And Abhishek asking the umpire whether this was a quick ball or not. Umpire denies, but anyway this was a wide ball, so one extra run there for the Super Strikers to start with. One run for Abhishek, and oh, that one was close. Tyrant getting the ball, and a direct hit could have been a little bit of trouble. From Manit, sorry, it's Manit and Abhishek opening. Manit doing a great job with the ball in the last over of his innings. Up in the air, but in the gap, one run. Bowled home. That is wicket number 1 of the Strikers. Well, Abhishek thought that was a fast ball. Say it on this.
He won't say it. He can't reach it, yeah.
Well, what a wicket here for the Dark Knight Riders, getting the skipper of the Super Strikers, and the Knight Riders are pumped with energy. 3 for 1. 58 required in 75 balls. Shanai there getting the first breakthrough for his team.
Come on, Harsh, easy.
The new man in is Harsh, and well, a dream start for the DKR once again, getting the important wicket in the first over, and the dot ball there to start with for Harsh. 4 balls up. Shanai, good start for the DKR, and that one, oh my goodness, has been dismissed for 6. A clean strike by Harsh, and completely in control of that one, and 6 runs. A dot ball to end the over. 1 over, 9 for 1. Quite an eventful over that one, a wicket and a 6. Well, even the DKR had a very good start. They had 12 runs for 1 wicket in the first over of their inning. And Super Strikers have struck well in this over, quite balancing the situation. Chinted with the ball now. And a very good ball there to start with. Very good line and length, keeping it tight. 1 ball up, 9 for 1. And that one hit in the air over the covers for 1 run. Good shot from Manit. Rotating the strike. And that's up in the air, chance of the catch, and drop that one. Rishabh missing that catch, and quite an easy one, but they will be disappointed with that. They needed that catch. Harsh being calmed down by the dugout. And takes a single. Well, every run that Harsh scores from now is going to hurt the DKR. There's a missed opportunity. A good ball there, good ball from Chintit. Manit getting the inside edge and just going away from the stump. Up in the air, but once again, 1 run. Good shot there. Manit playing that shot 3rd time this one and getting a single for it. End of 2 overs. The score is 12 for 1. And a good delivery from Parva, missing the outside edge of the batsman there. Well, every dot ball is important here and the DKR team making it count. Up in the air but in the gap, and 1 run for Manit. And a good ball once again, cramping the batsman for room. Parva. That'll be 1 more run. Well, good ball there. 1 more ball to go. This one was a good over so far. Only 3 runs off it. Let's see if he ends the over well. Wide ball. 2 extras in this over. Every extra is going to hurt the Dark Knight Riders. Up in the air. 6 runs. Manit getting a very good shot, getting hold of that one and over the long off fielder for 6. The score moves up to 22 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Nilay, the captain of the Dark Knight Riders. No ball to start with. Well, Dark Knight Riders need a wicket. The shoulders are dropping a little. And another no ball. Disappointment can be seen on their faces. Wide ball, 3 back-to-back extras from the skipper. Well, they need to focus. And finally a ball on the stump. Manit defending that one. Nilay is a very good bowler. And that being said, he has got, that one a missed opportunity, falling little short there. Up in the air, a good shot. But only 1 run for that. We're playing in a turf on a ground probably that was going for a 6. But here he will have to settle for 1. Up in the air once again, falling in no man's land for 1 run. Well, the super strikers are in a comfortable position here. And 1 more run added. They need a lot of dot balls. The Dark Knight Riders here. 31 needed of 55 balls. White ball. No ball. Too many extras in a low scoring game. Too many extras. And a dot ball to end the over. But the score is 32 runs at the end of 4 overs. They're going at a run rate of 8. And they need only 29 in 54 balls. Sherwell, the new bowler in. Well, they need some miracle here, the Knight Riders. Well played up in the air, but in the safe zone for 1 run. Dot ball there. Well, they need a lot of dot balls.
These two batsmen have been set. And that's another wide. Pressure building on the Knight Riders. Hit in the air will be taken. Falls in no man's land. Get another single. Harsh and Manit. What a partnership this has been. A wicket desperately needed for the Knight Riders. The strikers are enjoying this. Another miss. Final was gone. 36 for 1. 25 needed in 48. Very easy for the strikers at the moment. They just don't need to drop any more wickets. 36 after 5 overs. Let me remind you, at this point, the Knight Riders have won 1 match of the finals. The strikers look like they'll be winning the next one.
Nisarg, the new bowler. And that's up in the air. And the sixer. Darshall playing a really good inning for his team. Taking them through this game. And looks like we're going to have a third final.
In the gap again.
Single there, and 18 now required of 46 balls.
No mistakes between these batsmen. Nisarg, the bowler.
Up in the air, and another 6. Manit and Harsh are on fire. Wow, they're striking really, really well here. A super knock from the super strikers.
43.
Only 12 needed now. Well, a good ball there.
That's a good ball.
Manit not.
Oh, it's a no ball. A no ball has been given. 50 up for the super strikers with that.
And no ball called, and 1 run also stolen there. Well,
11 needed, just 11.
Nine needed, but now 8
My
needed.
apologies,
Well,
just 8
the
needed.
Knight Riders have given away too many extras. And well, 1 more run. 18 runs have come off this over so far. 1 ball to go. And that's straight down the ground. Fielder cuts it off and 1 more run added. 7. 6 runs needed. Just 1 shot away. The Super Strikers from winning this game. One run there. Shovel the bowler and 5 runs needed now. Well, quite a cakewalk now for the Strikers to win this game. Swing and a miss. Harsh wants to complete it with a 6 maybe, but not watching the ball. Up in the air, and that will be, a drop chance again. 4 required now. The required run rate is 0.62. They need half a run every ball. Swing and a miss again. Well, just singles can do it. They need only 4 runs. And now 3 required. 3 more for the Super Strikers to win this game. Can the Dark Knight Riders get 3 hat tricks back to back? And with that, scores are level. 1 run to win. That is the end of this match. Super Strikers have won this game comfortably and they have finished it with 36 balls to spare. What a match this one. Very comfortably chased Super Strikers, and this levels the final count. Both of them are at 1-1, and now we'll have the grand finale of the Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5, and we will know who are going to be the champions, the Dark Knight Riders or the Super Strikers.
All right, requesting captains of both teams to come for the toss very quickly. Final match, the third match of the finale. Super Strikers win the toss, choose to bowl first. Thank you so much.
are off, guys. Alright, and the grand finale of the Milwaukee presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Let's know who the champions are. This is the third finals between the Dark Knight Riders and Super Strikers. Super Strikers, having won the toss and elected to field first, they decided to chase down the target and win the cup tonight. But the Dark Knight Riders definitely are going to try and put up a massive total on board so that they can defend it and take the trophy with them. Well, all the spectators here, thank you for coming in. And before we move ahead, let's thank our sponsors, without whom our event would not have been possible. So here we go. Kindly listen and appreciate each one of them.
All right. A wonderful thank you to all our sponsors, the title partners, Biloki, our jersey and cap partners, the Green Carrot, food partners, Colossal Kitchen, YouTube partner, Fancy Diamond, auction and app partner, JB and Brothers, match officials and man of the match partners, Sangvi and Sons, beverage partner, Raw Pressery, salon and spa partner, Jean-Claude Begin. Thank you so much to all our sponsors. We are ready for the final match of this tournament. The very last match. It all comes down to this.
And we have Yashish here. Yashish, who do you think is going to win this? Who are you here to support?
Dark Knight for sure.
Dark Knight Riders. So who do you bank on? Who are you putting your money on? Which player are you putting your money on?
Shukar and SK.
Shukar and SK, alright. A little more pressure added to them. SK here giving a good laugh.
Ready to start. Here we go.
And well, the Dark Knight Riders showing intent from ball number 1, hitting it right in the air, and 1 run to start with.
Chintat on strike. Anis the bowler. That's a drop. This is a very heavy match. First ball Chintat is dropped. Will he capitalize on the second life?
Catch. A very difficult catch, that one. Good effort there by Neil, and 1 run now for Chintat. Getting off the mark with a single. And the misfield there costing the team of boundary. 3 runs given away. Could have been a single, but a small misfield there, and 4 runs for the Dark Knight Riders. First boundary of the inning in the last finals of the day.
Reminding everyone in the audience, this is the final match. Get your energy, cheer for your favorite players. Here we go. Lovely ball there by Anis. Really good start to this over. He's played that very well. Rahil, he'll get another single there. 1 over gone. 7 runs off that first over. Good start for the Dark Knight Riders. 1 over gone. 7 on the board. And that's clean bowl. What a wicket, what a start there for Abhishek. First ball of his over and he gets his man out.
And next, is it play?
Wicket fallen on the very first ball of that over.
Hello. And
In
next
walks
is
Shukan Varia.
Shukan, Yashesh's most bankable player in this game.
Shuk. Shukan is the new man in.
A lot of crores on Shukan here. Heavy responsibility. Well, in the practice session, he was hitting it really hard just before the match. And single to start with this time. Well, this is going to be an inning that will matter. And both these batsmen will look to play it right till the end. All right, and that is 1 run there.
He's played it in the gap. He'll get a single. Shukan back on strike. Full toss. Through the legs.
And that is
Off catcher. But that's a boundary. That's a big misfield there. All these runs. 4 more runs for the Dark Knight Riders. Good start to their innings.
all right. Who are the super striker fans here? Or any super? You're all tired here. All are super striker fans. Super striker fan. Yeah, you're super striker. All right. So I have some fans. Okay, who are super strikers? Yeah. All right. So let's cheer, guys. You're all tired here. Let's do something. We'll do both. They just hit a boundary, so let's support super striker. Let's do it. Let's see. We'll do both. All right. Our spectators are here. Guys, let's go back to school. Remember when we used to have sports day and we would have our shouts, north, south, east, west. Yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we here for? So Dark Knight Riders are getting that shout. And super strikers, north, south, east, west. Yeah. Super strikers are the best. Yeah. All right, let's do this together. Can we have y'all screaming and shouting north, south, east, west? Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more time. We can do better than this. I heard there are more supporters here. Yeah, girls, if you all are also super striker fans, come on, louder. Yeah, you can stop eating. 5, 6, 7, 8, and go. All right, there's heavy competition here as well. The Dark Knight Riders team member is not allowing us to cheer. And some good energy here flowing. Yeah. Some good energy flowing there from the supporters to the players. Dot ball. इधर आ रहा है ना? Important wicket there for the strikers. Chintit will depart. And what a good catch there. An easy one. And now Yashesh's both valuable players are up there. SK and Shukan. A smile on his face there. A lot of money at stake for him. Well, the money is virtual money, Monopoly money, I guess. But he is a winner at Monopoly. A good ball there to start with, and Cheval will look to get his eye in because both of them know what they are capable of and will be putting up an inning to to make sure that the team is in a good position to win this finale.
3 overs gone, 14 for 2 at the moment. Good start for the Dark Knight Riders, but the strikers have also struck. They've gotten 2 wickets on the board. Again, this match could go either way, but this one is the final one.
A good start there from Nisarg, and Shukan missing that one. Very good ball there from Nisarg to start with. And another play and a miss, and well, that is an appeal for a stumping, but third umpire called by the umpire.
That's a third umpire call. The umpires will be checking whether it's stumped or not. Good start from the strikers. Right now, every single ball could do miracles. A single wicket, a single boundary could go a very long way. Situation is tense. Checking whether Shukan will have to depart or not.
And some danger now for the Dark Knight Riders. A very important wicket falling there for them. Shukan getting out without scoring too many. "14 for 3 now." Good ball there, and Nisarg here really bowling well. Whoa, 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 what a good delivery that one. Nisarg is in great form here, and ball after ball confusing the batsman, and some really good deliveries there to see for us. Last ball of the over. White ball there, an extra. Nisarg bowling really well. And that one hitting the leg, and well, 3.5 overs up, 15 runs for 3 wickets. Well, inside edge, and end of the over, 15 runs for 3 wickets, 4 overs up. Abhishek, the skipper of the Super Strikers, taking the ball now. Sheval and Tarang, well, they were the ones who played well in the first qualifier and getting the Dark Knight Riders in a decent position to win that game. Let's see what they do for this. And single there for the Dark Knight Riders. And dot ball there. Abhishek bowling well here. He's given only 1 run of this over so far. Up in the air, and what a catch! Well, beautiful catch there by Yashesh, and Tarang will have to depart. It was a decent shot, but it hit on the net on the top, and a deflection, and Yashesh there with a wonderful catching effort on the deep. And the fourth wicket is down for the Dark Knight Riders, 16 for 4. Well, they are in deep trouble. Next man in is Rushabh, and strikers will be really happy with this. They won the toss, elected to field first, and they have got the results that they wanted. They have got the Dark Knight Riders at 4 down in just the 5th over. Well, another good ball there by Abhishek. Last ball of the over now. 5th over going on. 16 runs for 4 wickets. That will be a wide call by the umpire. Way outside of stump. Well, the Dark Knight Riders here are getting some energy back. The dugout seeming to get some life in them. And hit in the air, but well, good running there in the end. Could have been in trouble, but 1 run completed successfully. End of 5 overs, the score is 17 for 4. 18 for 4, my bad. 18 runs. 18 for 4. 5 overs up. Whoa, that one missed the bat, missed the stump, almost getting him. Rushabh there, no footwork, completely leaving the stumps and playing that shot. And that one well played through mid-wicket for 1 run for Rushabh, getting off the strike. Well, 2nd run for him, sorry, and the score moves up to 19 runs now. Well, at this run rate, the projected score is 46, which is way below par. This is the finale. Well, there is a lot of pressure on both the teams here. Both of them have won 1 each in this tri-finale that they are having here. Best of 3. And 1 more run taken. Good run there by both these batsmen. A quick single. Singles are very important. It will definitely help them build some confidence for themselves. And good shot there, but straight to the fielder, and 1 more run taken. Good running there. 21 runs now, the score. Up in the air, but fall short of the fielder there, and 1 more run taken. Well, the batsmen are rotating strike really well here. Score moves up to 22. And that will be a good ball that's way inside, and end of 6 overs, 22 for 4. And Abhishek here with the 2nd over of his spell now. He's given only 3 runs and 1 wicket in the last over he bowled. One run more taken. Both these batsmen doing a good work here by rotating strike. Very important for both of them, for the team, keeping them in the game here, building a partnership ball by ball, run by run. And that one has gone straight to the mid-wicket fielder, and that will be 5 down for the Dark Knight Riders. Well, the super strikers are completely dominating this game. The Dark Knight Riders not really getting any momentum in this inning. And now comes in the captain of the Dark Knight Riders, Nilay Dani, who is a contender for the most valuable player. And let's see how invaluable he can be for this game.
Nilay Dani, the new man in. Skipper to skipper now. Abhishek to Nilay. This will be an interesting contest. That's a wide ball. He'll have to bowl that again. Shaival back on strike. Abhishek to Shaival now. Oh, he's beaten Shaival there. Couldn't quite grab onto it. 7 overs gone, 25 for 5. The strikers in some fine form at the moment. Nilay warming himself up. And now Yashesh Parekh, one of the best bowlers of the tournament, the highest wicket taker. He'll look to add some more to his tally. He's been brilliant throughout this tournament. .1, 26 for 5. Oh, he's driven that, but straight into the hands of Sahil catcher. Another dot ball. Oh, that's good bowling. That's really good bowling. They're keeping Shaival quiet. Ooh, he played that well in the gap. Good running there from Shaival. Taking no risks. Getting that single comfortably. 2 balls to go in this over. 27 for 5. Oh, that's another good ball. Another good ball by Yashesh. Their 8 overs gone, 29 for 5. 29 for 5. The strikers are doing very well in this match. They've had a roller coaster of a ride. Just in this one final day, they've lost, they've won, and they've reached the final. 1-1 at the moment. This is the decider. Neil Lakhani comes on to bowl. Lakha, as he's called lovingly around here. Nilay on strike. Neil to Nilay. Another dot ball. Good start to the over there. Oh, he's hit that hard, but hits the roof, falls back down, gets a single there, Nilaidani. Now Shaival on strike, one of the best hitters, not just of this team, but of the tournament. His team will need him to stay till the very end if they want to get to a respectable total. 8.2, 30 for 5. Oh, he's played that well. Will they reach? Oh, a direct hit, and we could have had some drama there, but they'll get a single there comfortably. 3 balls left in this over, 81 or 31 for 5. Fuller length, played that very well, Nilaidani, through the gap. Another single. As long as they keep rotating strikes, stay till the very end, they still can fight. Driven that again to Nisarg Ramani. Another dot ball. Good over so far. In the air. Will it be taken? No, there's nobody there. Gets a single. Shaival. 1 ball to go over. 9 overs gone. 33 for 5. 33 for 5 after 9 overs.
Is 33 for 5. Last 4 overs remain. 24 balls of this first inning of the final match of the Tyrant Premier League. Well, all the batsmen have gotten out in just single digits, as I can see. A good chance there, but tough chance, but dropped there, and Shaival gets another chance. 33 for 5. Well, the super strikers have kept control of this innings. It's like they're steering how this match should be going. And that's up in the air, and a flat 6, a welcome boundary. Well, they just dropped Shaival's catch, and he has punished them for dropping his catch. Well, that's what he did in the first qualifier as well, punishing the super strikers for having dropped his catch here. Score is 39 now. Two balls.
The crowd has come to life with that shot. They'll want some more. Ooh, that was edged.
Edged, and the keeper Abhishek could not get hold of that one.
Look at Abhishek's reaction. He knows he could have gotten that. Just saved their Shaival. Shaival has been lucky, and every time he's been lucky, he's punished the opposition. Can we see that again?
Up in the air, and a simple catch there. Shaival has to depart this time. Could not really make the most of that drop chance, but the super strikers will be elated with this, and well, what a match. The super strikers in complete control of this one, completely dominating the Dark Knight Riders. We can see the Dark Knight Riders' faces having fallen, but ladies and gentlemen, Nilay and Shanai, both very experienced batsmen, are remaining, and they still have 3.3 overs in this game. 21 balls remain. 39 is the score.
39 for 6 after 9.4. They still have more than 3 overs to play. Shanai again, one of the best hitters, cleanest hitters of
20
the
balls
ball.
remaining in this match. Nilay and Shanai both capable of really making it count. And play and a miss. Yashesh there, he just has been adding wickets to his kitty, and definitely now the player with the maximum wickets. And play and a miss again. Shanai trying to hit Yashesh, one of the most dangerous bowlers of the strikers. 2 overs for him, 10 for 1. What a spell that has been from Yashesh. That was the last time Yashesh would bowl in the Tyrant Premier League, ladies and gentlemen. Small appreciation for him for having bowled so beautifully throughout the tournament. Last 3 overs remain, 39 for 6.
Nisarg to Nilay.
Well, Nilay thought that's going for a wide, but no, the ball came into him and hitting his legs there. Wide ball this one. And that one hitting Dheeraj, our social media cameraman. He's doing a good job there, putting up real good stories up on our Instagram handle. So all the viewers there on YouTube, please go and follow the Tyrant Premier League on Instagram. And Dheeraj here putting up some lovely stories for us, giving you live action out there in our stories on our Instagram account. And ladies and gentlemen, Shanai has struck. What a blow. Flat hit over the long on fielder. And that is a welcome boundary for the Dark Knight Riders. They yet believe, they continue to believe. And as I said, both these batsmen, very explosive batsmen, both of them, and capable of doing great wonders. 48 now the score. And cut that one, but well fielded by Neil at point.
Good fielding there by Neil at point. He's hit it hard. Hit it over covers, but he'll just get a single for it. 11 overs gone, 49 for 6. 49 for 6. This batting partnership has taken them ahead. They needed this. 2 overs to go, 49 on the scoreboard. The skipper Nilay is still in there. And now Sahil catcher, Sahil bowler, bowling the penultimate over. Wide ball to start that over. And with that, 50 up. 50 up for the Dark Knight Riders. Full toss. Oh, it couldn't quite go straight in the V. He'll just get a single. He made good connection. But that'll just be a single. Shanai on strike. He's connected that very well, but he'll also get a single. Like I said, Shanai, one of the cleanest hitters of the ball in this tournament. Nilay comes back on strike. Sahil catcher. The skipper Abhishek having a word with his bowler. They look to get this partnership broken. Ooh. Big swing and a miss. That's a dot ball. Oh, he played that very well. Couldn't quite get the connection, but will still get a single nonetheless. All right, the players really don't seem to like Dheeraj. Our security, our social media cameraman, he's just gotten hit by the ball.
Dheeraj, you can be off duty for a while. He needs some rest now, I guess. And so does our social media handle. Until then, Some live action back here. So
In
Shana
the
hitting it in the air.
Oh!
Chance of a run out, no. And one run there. Shana getting another chance here. Well, luck only favors the brave. Abhishek really wanting a wicket here in any form. He's hit the stumps himself. What a good shot that one, and one run for it, and a no ball called by the umpire. That will be 2 runs for this ball not being counted. Last ball of the over. Shanai on strike. Up in the air and again, but this time falling in safe land, and 1 run for him. End of the over. 57 runs for 6 wickets.
You know, we didn't even realize run by run they've built up quite a decent total here. 57 on the board already. It's the last over. Can they get to 70? They've built a good partnership. 2 set batsmen are on the crease at the moment. 2 aggressive batsmen are on the crease at the moment. They're connecting the ball well. They just need to time it right, place it right, straight, get a 6 or a 4 for their team. Manit will be delivering the last over of this innings, the first innings of the final match. Manit to Shanai. Hits it over mid wicket, gets a single. Nilay back on strike. Can we see some big hits now? Oh, he's timed that perfectly in the gap. Gets a single.
That will be a 1D. Last 4 balls of this inning. 59 for 6.
Tarang wanted that. Nilay knows it's risky. 3 balls to go. Wide. That's the extra. Full toss.
Oh.
That is punished.
Shot. No
That
full toss.
has been dispatched. Manit, you miss. And Nilay hits. He is the skipper. He's taking them ahead in the last match. He knows how important this inning is going to be for his team. 2 balls to go. 67 for 6. 2 balls to go. Can they get to 75? Oh, is it that powerfully again? But there's a fielder there. Do they want to? They want to. And oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! Abhishek has missed that. Nilay will stand there for the last ball. Will he get a 6? 69 the score. Grounded. Well done there by Manit. Gets a single. Tarang wants the second, but there will be run out. But they will end at 70. 70 is what they've pulled out from out of nowhere. 71 is the target for the Super Strikers. The last time we've seen the Dark Knight Riders bat in this tournament. 71 is the target. It's time for the last innings of this tournament.
not last time, we will thank them once more, but let's thank them because we are waiting for our teammates to come on the field. Title partner Bill Loki, beverage partner Rob Pressery, salon and spa partner Jean-Claude Begin, jersey partner The Green Carrot, food partner Colossal Kitchens, YouTube partner Fancy Diamond, auction and app partner JB and Brothers, and match officials and man of the match partner Sangvi and Sons. Thank you to each one of them for making sure that this event comes together, and all these players here could put up such a magnificent tournament. All the audiences as well, all the spectators, thank you once again for joining in every single day and supporting these players here. Also a very big thank you to the entire organizing team of this event. The cameramen, the scorers, the umpires, everyone, thank you very much for all your efforts for making sure that this event comes through together, and we have a successful tournament, a 9-day tournament, a rigorous one. And there was, I think, some confusion back there, but now that it's all, let's have the match starting. The chase, the final chase, ladies and gentlemen, is on our way. Abhishek, the skipper, opening with Manit, 71 runs required. And Abhishek has come on with the glove astra. Let's see what he does with it.
Fire was still not kept quiet.
Some
He will
noise.
stand at square leg. He will enjoy his time here. The last inning of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. "71" is the target.
And well, no tournament is ever complete without some masala, without some drama. And we have seen a lot of drama happening at the Tyrant Premier League, and there is one more happening here. I guess there is some confusion in somebody's injury, and well, they're figuring it out. The players are there, the organizers are there, but till they come back, well, we have had some really good matches today. Some close finishes going all the way down to the wire. And an exciting day of cricket is about to end. The last 30 minutes of play, ladies and gentlemen. The last inning of the Season 5 here. It's a race against time for us today. We have a time limit, ladies and gentlemen. Please requesting all the players to come back and begin with this second inning. The first over will be bowled by Chintit. No, it will be bowled by Shanai. No, it will be bowled by someone from the Dark Knight Riders. Well, obviously that was obvious. Ashley Legends today unfortunately could not make it to the finals. They lost their game against the Super Strikers in the qualifier 2. But what a game of cricket we have had. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, all set for the last finale, the last inning of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5.
Gets off the mark there. Abhishek Ajbani, Manit the man on strike. Shanai the bowler. 71 the target. That's a dot ball. Good fielding there by the fielder at point. Nisarg. Hit that in the gap. That will be a no ball. They'll get 2 runs for it.
68 and 76. Rahil still very pumped up. Last ball of this over. One over comes to an end. 3 runs off that over. Good start here for the Knight Riders. 68 needed in 72. 68 needed in 72 now. Oh, what an over, what a ball to start the over there. Beating Manit. The fielders are enjoying this. Oh, he's placed that beautifully. That's a 6. It literally hit the boundary rope. Flat 6. What a beautiful shot. Finding the gap there, Manit. 9 runs on the board. Good comeback by Chintit. Straight in the block hole. Yorker delivery. Oh, Chintit gets his man. Look at his face. The riders are elated. Manit has to depart. They get their first man out. 9 for 1 after 1.4. And now Harsh, hero of the last match, is coming to bat. Oh! He would have been plumb if there was LBW, but Harsh will survive. Shanai coming with some love for Harsh. Oh, wonderful ball to end the over. Wonderful, wonderful ball. 2 overs gone. 9 for 1. 9 for 1 after 2 overs. Now the skipper has decided to take the ball. Nilay Dani, the second highest wicket taker of this tournament. He will need to get some wickets. Skipper to skipper. Nilay to Abhishek. Oh, watch! The bat has decided to go for a 6 of its own. Abhishek Bhai's gloves are very powerful. Harsh on strike. Wonderful ball there. Good delivery. Dot ball for Nilay. Oh, that's a wide. That's a wide. Another extra. Oh, that's good fielding. Oh, that's good fielding by Parv, but excellent running there from Sulay, the runner for Abhishek. Oh, slow ball. That was a beautiful delivery. He anticipated Abhishek would be coming down the line.
bowled a slower, shorter delivery. Good bowling there. Harsh comes back on strike. Oh, really good ball. Stadium has come to life suddenly. Last ball of this over. Oh, he's hit it over square leg. He took his time, gets a single. That's exactly what they need. 3 overs gone. 14 for 1. 57 needed in 60. And now Sheval with the ball. They know they need wickets here, the Knight Riders. Harsh on strike, Sheval the bowler. Sheval the bowler. Oh, he's played that in the gap, Harsh. He looked to replicate his form from the previous match. What an exciting turn of events we've witnessed here. Abhishek on strike.
And
The skipper has to depart.
the second wicket down.
Big blow here for the super strikers. Fielder there at long on, making no mistake. The Knight Riders are jubilant. They know how big that wicket was. In works Nisarg Ramani.
15 for 2 at the end of 3.2 overs. 56 and 58. Well, it's going to be tough for the super strikers to take their team through. And Abhishek a little disappointed with that. 15 for 2. And
Good ball there, good ball there.
dot ball. Well, that was a good ball for Abhishek, though he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, will it be taken?
And that is up in the air, and wicket number 3.
Joint
for the Super
effort there.
Strikers.
What a wonderful catch. The Warriors are celebrating. They're jubilant. They've gotten a couple of wickets in quick succession. This
And
is exactly what they needed.
well, the entire green team there are super excited, and the Super Strikers in some trouble now. Well, they are 3 down at 3.4 overs.
You know, their name literally is the Dark Knight Riders. It's 12:51. It is the night, in fact. This is the Dark Knight home turf at the moment. The Knight Riders playing really well. 3.4, 15 for 3.
The new man in is Sahil Shah. Sahil catcher, as we all know him.
But he'll now have to be Sahil batter. He'll have to bat for a while. Shanai Choksi again coming to talk to the batsman, enjoying himself on the pitch.
3.4, 15 for 3. 56 and 56. Run a ball required for the strikers. Dark Knight Riders looking stronger at the moment. And a good shot there for Sahil to get off the mark. And 1 run for him, bringing Harsh on strike. Well, Harsh, we know, is an explosive batsman if he gets going. He played a really good inning last match. Let's see what he does this match now. Sheval to Harsh. And बहुत ही बढ़िया, one run stolen there. Well, the fielder misfielding a little. 4 overs up, 17 for 3.
54 needed in 54. Run a ball. They need to keep rotating strike. The match is in their hands, but they've lost. They've lost 3 big wickets. 54.
We have the man of the match sponsor with us. Who do you think is going to be man of the match this game?
Nile Dani. Hello, Nile Dani.
All right, the man of the match sponsor, Sangvi and Sons, the owner, sitting here with us. He is rooting for Nilay. And Super Strikers, run a ball required, and they are ready to strike. Well, anything can happen. Let's see. The match can go anywhere from here. Parva, the new bowler, in. The captain of Super Strikers appreciating every single defense that's been made here. Good shot there, and that will be 4 runs. Oh, that's a boundary. A good shot, a welcome boundary for the Strikers here. And Harsh there getting the momentum a little with that boundary. A welcome one for the team. They needed that one desperately here. 21 now the score. Good ball followed there by Parva. 1 run for it. Good batting too. Harsh hitting a boundary and then rotating the strike. Getting off strike, which is a good thing to do for a batsman. Sensible batting there from Harsh. He will need to play through this inning to make his team go through the line. And a good ball there by Parva. One run for Sahil. And an overthrow. No backup there. Gets them 1 more run, an added run. And the Night Riders will be disappointed with that. They would not want to leak runs like this here. And the score moves up to 24 for 3. Last ball of the over. 47 needed and 49 deliveries. Up in the air. Oh, just over the cover fielder. And a direct hit. But the umpire does not think it is out. And is there a DRS we are expecting here? Well, for a direct hit, anything can happen. Direct hits are always close. And DRS has been called for, the third umpire in play. We have...
DRS. The decision has been reviewed. Every single ball. Big decision this could be for the Strikers and the Night Riders. Let's see where this decision goes.
चल साहिल हाँ नॉट आउट एम्पायर है नॉट आउट आईपीओ है
I can't see on this.
Everyone staring at the umpire, waiting for the decision. Everyone waiting. 10 talks. So the review has failed. It is not out.
Good umpiring there. Score is 25 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. 46 needed and 48 deliveries.
46 needed in 48. Still achievable, but they've lost 3 wickets.
भैया पॉजिटिव बोलो
दो टीम खेल रही है एकदम इंपार्शियल मैक्स रहा है भाई इंपार्शियल मैक्स हर इसमें मैक्सिमम इंपार्शियल कभी भी नहीं ऑलवेज ही रमी ले शो ये रमे Full toss. Sahil hits it in the gap towards mid wicket. This is a good partnership building.
45 now and 47 balls.
Now Harsh, hero of the previous match, on strike. Tarang to Harsh.
And good ball there, hitting the legs. And well, a good ball there from Tarang. Dot balls is very crucial for them. And another dot ball. Well, it hit the batsman's legs, and good sportsman spirit there. The batsman acknowledging it, and another dot ball for Tarang here. Well, a no ball called for being very fast, and yes, rightly so. That was a fast delivery. Well, that was a Malinga type ball, that one. And next one, a dot ball again. Well, he did try to come down the track, but could not connect that one. And dot ball.
Good bowling from Tarang so far. He's cramped Harsh for room there.
Last ball of the over. Full toss and 1 run to mid wicket for Harsh. He will keep the strike, and the score at the end of 6 overs is 28 for 3.
Harsh playing a really mature innings right now. He knows if he stays in there, he can take his team to victory and to the trophy.
43 needed in 42 balls.
43 needed in 42.
बयालीस गेंदों में
6 overs, 28 for 3.
runs needed. Oh. Sahil and Harsh on strike. Harsh playing a good inning here. Already reached 10 runs of 17 balls.
Shukan will be the new bowler.
Shukan with the ball to Harsh. And that one is edged, but a good run taken there. Harsh getting 1 run of that. This is what the strikers need, run a ball. Well, if they continue doing so, they can take the match home with them. And that is a brilliant shot. What a beautiful shot by Sahil. And a welcome boundary, completely changing the dynamics of the game. And what a straight shot down the ground, that one from Sahil.
Witnessing Sahil batter, Sahil hitter at the moment, getting a kiss from his captain for the beautiful batting he's been putting on.
36 runs. Good batting from Harsh, really sensible batting here, keeping his nerves and continuing to take the singles. They know they have got the hit of this over. They do not need to take any more risks, and doing the right thing here, rotating strike. In the gap, one more single. And the strikers very happy in the dugout. One more single. Strikers doing really well here, continuing to take those singles, and that's end of 7 overs. The score is 39.
32 needed in 36.
39 for 3 at the end of 7 overs. Well,
32 and 36. Chintit Vora, the new bowler. Harsh has looked in fine form. He'll look to continue that.
a close finish we are expecting here in the third finale of the Tyrant Premier League. Good ball from Chintit. Dot ball to start with. Every dot ball is going to make a lot of difference now. And quick single taken there. Nilay the fielder. Well, good try there. Almost hitting the stump, but Harsh was back in the crease.
The Knight Riders have also lost their review, so they cannot review that decision. Sahil batter now on strike. Oh, he swept that very well, slapped it towards long on, gets another single to his name and for his team. Harsh back on strike.
And good running there. Quick single taken there by both the batsmen. High on spirit, the entire strikers team. The Dark Knight Riders need to compose themselves and get back.
We've seen some wonderful running between this batting pair. The runners Sulai and Harsh on the non-strike. Chintit to Sahil now.
Good ball there from Chintit. A dot ball. 29 needed and 31 balls. And that's in the gap. 1 run to end the over. 28 now needed in 30 balls. 43 for 3 at the end of 8 overs.
This is very similar to what we saw in the previous match. Two batsmen, they suffered some quick wickets in the beginning, but two batsmen have stood their ground, decided to build a partnership, played some beautiful cricketing shots. They know the target is not huge. They can chase it down well.
Both these batsmen are on their personal scores of 15 each. Good partnership here for the Super Strikers. A low, where a slower delivery by Sheval, and dot ball. And that one straight in the hands of Nilay, the captain. And Sahil very disappointed with himself. He wanted to hit that for a 6, but unfortunately goes straight into the hands of the skipper of the Dark Knight Riders, making it 4 down for the Super Strikers. 43 for 4 at the end of 8.2 overs. They need 28 and 28 balls.
But he has done his job there, Sahil batter. He's done very well with the bat. Comes back to some love from his skipper. He knows he's done his job. He's played well in the final innings.
Roshan Sangvi are happy that his chosen man of the match has taken one more catch.
In walks Yashesh. Speaking of man of the match, the man who's won many awards this season, Yashesh Parekh.
Also with one of the most highest wicket-taking award that he deserves, unless Nilay here turns the tables around. And a good ball there. Well, a slower ball again, but this one going through the covers for 1 run, and Yashesh off the mark. Well, a good ball there to Harsh, a slower one deceiving him, and Harsh missing that ball. Dot ball here, adding more pressure onto the strikers now. A wicket has fallen. And another dot ball. That will end the over. 9 overs up, 44 for 4. .27 needed in 4 overs now.
44 for 4 the score at the moment.
44 पे 4.
Nilay Dani to Yashesh Parekh. How often have we seen this today? Taking his time, getting accustomed to the pitch. That's a dot ball to begin proceedings in this over. Ooh, hit his pads. Another dot ball. Driven that in the gap. Will get a single there, Yashish. Harsh comes back on strike, the set batsman.
And what a shot! 6 runs. And Yashish just said it will be a 6. And there it goes, Harsh hitting it for a 6. Score has gone past 50. Win style. 20 needed and 20 balls now. And a dot ball. Well, it's still a close game, ladies and gentlemen. 20 required in 19. Kuch bhi ho sakta hai. Single there for Harsh to end the over. And 52 runs now at the end of 10 overs. 19 needed in 3 overs.
You know, it's the sign of mature batting Harsh has put on display. He hit a 6, took his time, got a single, placed it in the gap. That is the sign of a mature batsman. He did this in the previous match as well. He will take this match home. A man playing for the team, not here for personal accolades, wants his team to win. Yashish and Harsh, 19 needed in 18. Will they bring it home? Rishabh has been given the bowling now. Tense situation in this match. Harsh on strike, Rishabh bowling. 19 needed in 18. Dot ball to start the over.
And straight in the hands of the fielder and taken. Harsh departs. He was just being told to play the inning and end it till the finish the game. But there he departs. A good inning comes to an end, and there will be some more motivation for the Dark Knight Riders here. Well, a twist in the game. 1 wicket.
You know a batsman has played well when his opponent also claps for him, shows him the due respect that he deserves. Even in the previous match that got them to this match and in this match as well, Harsh has stood there like a rock. He's played brilliantly, done his part for the team. It's now up to the men inside. He's done his part. Yashish and Abhishek still inside.
19 required of 16 balls now.
Oh, he's found the gap. He's hit that very well in the covers. Gets off the mark immediately. That's all they need really. Singles and doubles. Keep the strike rotating.
Good ball there, straight to the fielder. No run. That was a good ball right in the block hole. Another good ball, but we'll get 1 run for it this time. The strikers, and 17 required in 13 balls now. Well, what a good shot to start with. Abhishek there hitting it over the cover area for 1 run, and that is end of the over. 11:55 for 5. 16 required in 2 overs. Well, can the strikers take the trophy this time? 16 in 12, and the Dark Knight Riders have to defend 16 runs. Well, what a match this is. What a finale we are getting to witness here.
Very rightly said there, Aditya. Worthy of a finale. First match going the way of the Knight Riders. Second one going the way of the Strikers. Both of them in immensely close matches. But now it's come down to the last 2 overs. It sums up the tournament quite well.
To be frank, this tournament has been filled with drama, last minute entertainment, last minute fights, last minute scores. It's been a wonderful, wonderful tournament to witness and experience, not just for the players but for our audiences as well. What a season of the Tyrant Premier League we have gotten to witness today. It was a season which had washouts by rain. It was a season where we had to adjust, and yet everyone has come here every single day and performed to their best. What a game, what a Tyrant Premier League to have witnessed. 16 of 12 now.
Nisarg, the new bowler.
He's headed over mid-wicket. Abhishek there taking his time, gets a single. Yashesh comes back on strike, 15 of 11.
Nisarg, the owner of the Dark Knight Riders, taking the reins in his hand, and the second last over. And Yashesh coming down the track, but a chance of a catch and missing that one. Nisarg not being able to get under the ball there. And 57 now. 14 required in 10 balls. Slow one up in the air, falls in no man's land, single.
Yashesh, wait for the ball, spin wait for the ball. Yashesh, this is the over.
Coming down the track, but will get only one run for it. It was hit well, but it rebounded and went straight into the hands of the fielder, adding just one to the total. 12 required of 8 balls now. Well played for one run, cutting that one to square of the wicket towards the point area.
Abhishek also a very mature display of batting. He takes his time, plays later cuts. 7 balls, 11 runs. Down the track for a 6.
And that is a game changer. A 6. Wow, what a shot that one. Coming down and hitting it just over the fielder there. Well, that has changed the game completely. 5 runs now in the last over. Game ka ruk badal diya Yashesh ne shot ke saath. And the strikers are on their feet, ladies and gentlemen. The Dark Knight Riders have a miracle to pull off. 5 runs to defend in the last over of this finale.
5 runs needed in 6 balls.
Come on, guys, come on.
Extra
Good shot there by Abhi, and 1 run. 67. 4 needed in 5 balls. And that one's gone straight in Chukan's hands. And whoa, what drama happening here? Well, we have the wicket number 6. 4 runs in 4 balls. Not just is that a wicket, but also a dot ball, and dot balls are so crucial at this hour. Are we expecting a super over?
Did we really expect this was not going to happen? It's the Tyrant Premier League. Of course, there is going to be a twist. One team will not take the match home easily. We all knew this was coming.
And they've got the danger man, Yashesh. 4 of 4 now. Sulai, the new man in. And the Dark Knight Riders believe.
4 of 4.
Oh, a direct hit could have been a little close there for Sulai, but he gets 1 run. 3 runs of 3 balls. Wow.
Are we going to see a super over, Aditya? What do you think? 3 in 3 needed.
up in the air. Chance to catch and taken. What are we seeing here today? Well, a pressure game. And this match is going down to the wire, and how?
Oh my God!
They needed 3 of 3 and now they need 3 of 2. Well. What's happening here? The super strikers going for big hits. 3 and 2.
2 balls, 3 runs. Did any of us expect anything less from this final? Deserving of a final. If there was a match between these two best teams of the tournament, this is the quality we would expect. Fighting till the very last ball.
Does this remind us of the India-Bangladesh match in the Asia Cup, where Bangladesh had just 3 runs to make, but they gave away wickets? And the strikers here, are they following their footsteps?
3 to win in 2 balls. Ladies and gentlemen, do you think we are going to see a super over? Three runs, 2 balls.
Okay, requesting the fielders, please get on field, get on mark. We do not have a lot of time.
बॉलीवुड छोड़ दो यार, यहाँ पर आओ, टायरेंट प्रीमियर लीग देखो, इससे ज्यादा ड्रामा क्या मिलने वाला है?
And a good shot there.
Will they go for 2?
1 run, but a bad throw. And 2 runs for that. Well, 1 off 1.
So now there's
1
only
run
2
off 1
possibilities.
ball.
Only 2 possibilities, either a super over or the strikers take it home. One ball, 1 run to win. Either a super over or the super strikers take it home. 1 ball, 1 run. What is the audience saying, guys? Quickly.
Wicket!
Super strikers. Dot ball.
1 ball, 1 run. 1 ball, 1 run. Again, for the last time, anyone with heart problems, please do not watch this match. We are not liable for any heart attacks you have. Okay, clear disclaimer from the commentators. 1 ball, 1 run. It's come down to the wire. What a battle we have witnessed today. The definition of drama, this entire match. Tyrant Premier League at its core. 1 ball, 1 run. Here we go.
And we heard the super strikers. Well, they are ecstatic here with this game. And what a victory. 1 run of 1 ball and they have made it successfully. And here we have the winners of the Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5, the Super Strikers. What a finale.
Who could have seen this coming? What a journey it has been for the Super Strikers. They have played 130 overs in a single day. 1 lost, 1 lost. Finally they've won. What a journey for the Super Strikers. What a fitting end, what a fabulous end to the Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League. Everyone makes their way onto the ground. What a season this has been. What a final this has been. The strikers start celebrating and the celebrations are not going to stop tonight. What have we witnessed here today?
All right, guys. Can we request you to increase the volume first, sir? भाई थोड़ा माइक का बढ़ा दो आवाज ताकि ये सब सुने हमारी बात. तो हम कैसे लाएंगे उनको वहाँ? निकाल देना. This mic volume doesn't increase. No, I mean they will take their own. Gentlemen, can I please request all of you to come here for the post-match presentation and the closing ceremony? What are the trophies? What are the awards?
थोड़ा स्लो माइक करना स्टार्ट माइक ऑन एकदम स्लो रखना
माइक तो ऑन ही है, यूट्यूब पे आवाज जा रही है, खाली इधर अपने इधर आवाज नहीं आ रही.
थोड़ा स्लो रखना वहाँ पे.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a cracker-jacker of a finale we've had. Let's have the... All right, firstly, can I please invite the entire committee and the title sponsor out here for the post-match presentation and the closing ceremony. The entire organizing committee, please. Neil, can we have your committee here? And the title sponsor, Biloki. And Mr. Roshan Sangvi from Sangvi and Sons. We have to give the man of the match award for the third finale, ladies and gentlemen. What a game we have had, down to the wire. 1 run required of 1 ball, and it was about which team keeps their nerves. And here we have the man of the match, Abhishek Ajbani, the captain of the Super Strikers, the man of the match of the finale. Can we please have him here? And a loud round of applause for him, ladies and gentlemen. We have Roshan Sangvi and Karjar Sangvi. Karjri Sangvi, sorry, from Sangvi and Sons, offering the man of the match award. Well, and Abhishek here sharing this trophy with a few more of his players. And what a beautiful performance here from the Super Striker, not taking anything away from the Dark Knight Riders. It was a brilliant game and a brilliant finale. We'll have all right, ladies and gentlemen, and now can I please have the entire committee of the Tyrant Sports Club, Neil, Tyrant Sports Club, the entire committee. All right, and now let's begin without any further ado. Can I have the attention of everyone here? 2 minutes. All right, the most stylish player of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5 goes to Sambhav Jain. Can we please have the Sambhav Sangvi, sorry, he's not present here. But Chirag Sangvi will receive the award on his behalf. Guys, come inside a little, please. So, Chirag Sangvi here will receive the award for Sambhav, who is the most stylish player of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. And guys, we can all applaud for our player, though he's not present here today. But let's have the applauses going. Some energy, last 5 minutes. And thank you. Next up we have for the fantasy. Can we please have Nilay Dani for the Fantasy League points? Nilay is a winner of the Fantasy League. 41 points and congratulations. Please come and take your trophy.
3-0.
Well, 306 points, ladies and gentlemen. And now at 300 points is the captain of the winning team today, Abhishek Ajbani. Can we have the Jalebi Fafda? What is the shout? Who was the shout? Jalebi Fafda. Okay, yeah. And 300 points for him, the second on the list of the Fantasy League. And congratulations to him. At third place is with 288 points, Ridan Sheth. Can we have Ridan here? Sulay, all right. Congratulations to all the Fantasy League winners out here. And, well, they have played some great innings.
All right, with that, the best fielder of the entire tournament. Very clearly, Nilay Dani, the best fielder. 17 dismissals, 8 catches. What a tally for a tournament. Nilay Dani, the best fielder of the tournament. He's been brilliant throughout this tournament. Guys, let's keep applauding our winners. All right, best fielder Nilay Dani. All right, very quickly. Most impactful player throughout the season. Any guesses? Yashish Parekh. The second winner of the most impactful player, Vishal Shah of the Ashri Legends. Round of applause for Vishal as well. We'll wait. Vishal is here with us. Round of applause for the second most impactful player. All right, now the best batsman, most runs throughout the tournament. Again, any guesses? Captain Hasi Hussain of the R Cobras. Best batsman, 172 runs. Also just reminding you, the R Cobras, 7th in the league, and still this man, best batsman. That's been his performance. Round of applause for Hussain, ladies and gentlemen. The best batsman of the tournament.
Who is it? All right, and before you go, just R Cobras. I remember you saying R with a lot of passion, so let's just have that. Oh! All right, superb. And next up, we have the best bowler with 16 wickets. Any guesses? Well, we all know Yashesh Parikh, the winning team. And
Yashesh Bhai has been coming here for a long time. Last 1 week. Man of the match, best bowler, impactful player. All right, now the most valuable player of the tournament. Nilay Dani, 41 points. Marvelous with the bat, ball, fielding. Absolutely brilliant there. Most valuable player. Nilay Dani. Winners courtesy of Raw Pressery, also our beverage partners. All right, now can we please welcome with a huge round of applause the runners-up of the tournament, the Dark Raiders. They came first in the league. They won the first match. But they lost the final. They've been brilliant throughout. Well done to the Dark Knight Riders. Excellent, excellent performance throughout. The runners-up of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5, Dark Knight Riders.
what a performance there from the Dark Knight Riders throughout the tournament. And unfortunately, by just 1 run is what they lose.
I'd like to call upon the title sponsors, Manisha of Biloki.
Biloki, title
Manan and
sponsors,
Parth.
can we have you here to give away the final, the Champions Trophy to the champion team of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Ladies and gentlemen, calling upon the Super Strikers. Can we have some more noise, ladies and gentlemen?
Take the captain. This team today, they've played
For the picture, for the
this
picture.
team today has played 130 matches to come to this place. And what a journey. First match, loss, win, and final win. What a journey for the champions of the Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Can I have a round of applause for everyone, for the champions? The most hard fighting team. 130 overs they've played in a single day. They deserve this trophy. What a performance. Can we have both the finalist teams for a picture? What a match we have gotten from them. Last ball of the third match. That is how close it went. All the people, champions. Brilliant performance all round. Who would have thought last ball of the third match?
And just before we go, ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention? 1 minute, last 1 minute, guys. Everyone, can I have your attention for last 1 minute? We need to thank everyone who's present here. All of you deserve a round of applause for coming here and supporting us. Also, a small round of applause to the entire organizing team, the scorers, the volley team, everyone who's been putting in a lot of effort. Can we please applaud for them, guys? The camera team, the YouTube partners, everyone. Can we please have an applause for them?
And with that, we have finally come to the end of a brilliant tournament. It's been a very, very long tournament. There have been days washed away by rain. People have fought till the very last second, but finally we are done. What a tournament it's been. Thank you so much to everyone who's joined in. Please do tune in for season 6. We'll be back with some even more drama, some even more masala. This is Aditya and I am Ayush, your commentators and hosts for the evening.
Thank you so much. And signing off, ladies and gentlemen. Have a very good night.